track. If you got some chronic right now, smoke it, give a sack. Don't break a bitch, make her make your money, make it G. If you got weed, well, smoke a sack for me. If you getting hoes selling dope on the fucking track. If you got some chronic right now, smoke it, give a sack. Don't break a bitch, make her make your money, make it G. If you got weed, well, smoke a sack for me.
What is up everyone? Good morning, welcome back. अभी ये कैमरा कुछ ज्यादा ही ऊपर नहीं है. Welcome back to another live stream. Welcome back. कैमरा कुछ ज्यादा ऊपर है और हाइट थोड़ी ज्यादा नहीं है. मैच ऑलरेडी चालू हो गया रहेगा. अपन लगाते फट से. भाई आज बहुत डेंजर सीन हुआ भाई. आज उठते साथ है ना फुल डेंजर सीन हुए ले. तो अब तो चालू नहीं हुआ है. थैंक गॉड. वेलकम. हेलो सोनल, वेलकम टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम. हेलो सलील भाई, हेलो फ्लूक शॉट, हेलो साई संतोष, हेलो फ्लूक, हेलो रोनित, हेलो सोश, हेलो वॉक्सकेजर, हेलो शोशंक, हेलो मीनू, हेलो न्यूक्लियो. कल सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस लेवियथन खतरनाक हुआ भाई. 2-0 आ रही भाई. 2-0 कौन हारता है भाई? कैसे भी हार ले, लेकिन 2-0 कौन हारता है? आ रहे यार. 17-19 वाला तो मजा आया, लेकिन वो 2-0 हो गया यार. आ जाओ चालू करते VCT पैसिफिक. अबे तो मैं बता दूं क्या हुआ. तो है ना अभी चालू हो रहा है मैच. मैं ना मैचेस खत्म हुए कितने बजे? 6-8 बजे, 7 बजे, आई डोंट नो. वो टाइम पे कुछ खत्म हुए ना मैचेस. तो अभी मैं उठा एकदम, मतलब जब सोया ना मैं एकदम पास आउट हो गया भाई. एकदम पास आउट हो गया. मैं उठा सीधा है ना 12:30 बजे उठा. क्या 12:30 बजे उठने के बाद मैं 12:30 बजे उठने के बाद एकदम अचानक, मतलब ऐसा हड़बड़ी में उठा हूँ क्या. और 12:30 बजे उठा तो मैं सोचा कि 1 घंटा है मेरे पास. मैं नहा लेता हूँ, टॉटी कर लेता हूँ और खाना खा लूंगा. ठीक है, आराम से खा लूंगा. तो मैं 12:30 बजे है ना टॉटी करने गया. मैं आधा घंटा बैठा भाई, मेरे को हुआ ही नहीं.
But I love that you called that out because this competition for Zeta Division, we're seeing it pop up more and more. Obviously,
यार स्ट्रगल्स चल रहे. फिर है ना, फिर बाहर आने के बाद भाई का कॉल आया. मैं सोचा चलो बाहर आके है ना फट से नहाने चले जाता हूँ. नहाने गया तभी भाई का कॉल आ गया कि उसकी गाड़ी का बैटरी खत्म हो गया कि कुछ तो ऐसा हुआ. तो मेरे को नीचे जाना पड़ा और नीचे जाना पड़ा और उसका बैटरी खराब हुआ था ना, तो वो बैटरी वाले को फोन लगा के वगैरह मेरे को देना पड़ा. उसमें टाइम चले गया. फिर मैं घर पे आके है ना, मेरे को ऐसा पेट में ऐसा गुड़गुड़ हो रहा था, लेकिन आ रहा नहीं था. तो मैंने ना 2 ग्लास गर्म पानी पिया. फिर मस्त हुई भाई. लेकिन तब तक 1:30 हो गया था, तो मैं अभी नहाया नहीं हूँ.
Really curious how this one's going to all start out. Zeta on the
attack side, because of his sleep schedule.
On the defender side, looking like it could be a relatively
let's go
hit. We'll see. But Jesse's ready with a recon. See if it gets cleared. They're going to dodge the 0 points. Oh, and I love the early 0 point coming out for Zeta Division as well. Covers Nest and Pipes. Now, Jeremy just trying to pretend that he's still over on Pipes, but he can't land the first shot, and he will go down to a calm and collected depth. And already, Team Secret trying to gain an advantage in the pistol. They purposely send both of their
When you sleep, pattern changes, it messes up your cycle. Oh.
Right in the nest, but that won't be happening. And now,
Chat, Zeta versus Team Secret it is. आ जाओ, pull लगा रहे अपन.
With some of his util usage, we'll see if that is going to continue. Team Secret though still holding.
Live 1. अभी मैं मैच देख रहा था, मेरे को क्या बता रहे हो?
Their sound cues quiet, so they're not revealing their presence just yet. But that 0 point is going to give the bank away, and now you've got the full-on force. The last 4 of Team Secret making their way through some rotations here.
आवाज कम आ रहा है ना स्ट्रीम का, मतलब इनके स्ट्रीम का, मेन स्ट्रीम का.
And this is up to Decisive to try to
Good
draw
morning,
as
Ella.
much time as possible. The turret will get taken out, but only one classic herd in the flanks.
भाई ये Team Secret जीत रही है. Team Secret one side जीतेगी है.
Continue that numbers advantage 4-3, but Hero
Team
on
Secret,
deck sitting at 40 HP right about. Hero 1 will get a kill to try to stabilize.
यार लेकिन भाई
Decisive split apart. It really comes down to
कल
NDG
G2 को support किया.
Jesse's just trying to draw a little bit more
2-0
ammo
आ
to
रही.
his side.
2-0 आ रही ना,
finds a
नहीं
kill,
2-1
but Dev
हुआ
will
शायद.
also trade on the other
याद
side of
नहीं
the
आ रहा है.
site. And now
फिर उसके बाद Sentinels को
NDG,
support
the
किया.
rookie,
Sentinels
been a
2-0
little
आ रही
quiet
है.
in the early games, both in kickoff and stage 1. But Team Secret needs it
हाँ
to
ना भाई,
come
कल का
alive
मैच
right off the
बहुत
bat.
danger था
Pistol
यार.
already spotted, trying to
भाई
isolate the
go.
1v1.
1v2 ला
A quick
दिया.
one off of the
Time
tap.
नहीं है लेकिन
Tries
इस
to
पे.
get the second, but won't land the headshot. A Sugar Zero crouch.
भाई
score.
कल का मैच था भाई, कुछ भी बोलो, कल का मैच था. क्या ओटी पे ओटी भाई, और क्या क्लचेस भाई. जॉनपी के, जॉनपी बोल रहा, जॉन क्यूटी के. जी का नेक्स्ट मैच कल है.
Look, that's kind of a stock standard if you know your team's going A on the pistol round.
भाई तू मान ले, तू ही कर से टीम्स के लिए. ठीक है, ठीक है.
Maybe not as clean as
आएगा मेरा भी टाइम.
but that's a tough angle to shoot from. And
मैं रेडियंट जाऊंगा.
finding some good damage depth, picking up a couple kills as well.
तुम लोग समझ रहे
That's
हो?
pretty huge, but I
तुम लोग
just want to
समझ
point
रहे हो
out,
भाई?
Will, you and I were seeing
मैं
this
किसी
before.
टीम
I kinda
को
hope we get to see
सपोर्ट
depth
कर रहा
in
हूँ,
the
वो
class.
टीम्स
Yeah,
हार रही
that's
है.
all. I'm just gonna hint at that.
Yeah, hopefully we catch
मेरे
it
को
at least
खुद को
once
कितना
during
कर्स
this
लगता
map
रहेगा
here,
मेरे खुद
'cause
का.
Dev clearly very energized.
कि
coming
मैं
into
तो
this match.
खेलता
Just
हूँ.
talked about it a little bit. He's got some extra motivation, but now Team Secret gonna be a
मैं जब
fast
खेलता हूँ
shout,
अपना ही
and
गेम,
Envy's gonna land
ओ
the
भाई,
clean headshot
लड़कों
right
को
at the tip
चापटी
against
दे दिया.
Classic.
5
Let's
जन
say
पुश
the division
किए.
know. They want to go for a fast
Zeta
one on
भड़की है.
2B. They know the
I
strong
mean,
side is on A.
TS
But
भड़की
do
है.
they
बोले
choose
ऐसा
to
कैसा
quickly
राउंड ले
push?
लिया.
Yes, they want to make sure, is there an anchor by Snowman? It's not going to be there, but the
भाई
spike
पूरा
is
इन्फो उनको
planted
पांचों
for
से
main.
फ्लैंक आ रहे हैं.
And Heron will have to make the call as quickly. As soon as he gets a spot here, it's going to be the first swing.
Zeta जीतेगी ये
Ready
राउंड.
for more. Pop
Easy
flash
one
out.
side.
It's going to be a deep one just to push Heron back.
वन साइड Zeta
Team
जीती
Secret,
देखो.
they're approaching and they're not stopping. It's just a swarm of 5 members with their pistols. Huron takes a big hit, but Sugar Zero's there. And
अच्छा, impossible round नहीं शायद हो सकता है convert.
Now just drawing aggros. More members coming
Impossible
in from
round
Sugar Zero
convert
still
नहीं हो
good
सकता
for a third.
शायद.
Huron finally gets one, and Sugar Zero gets the fourth.
आसपास के
As
आसपास भी नहीं था
Farcom
कोई.
tries to
हाँ
hold
ना
the
यार
games.
भाई
Yeah,
आसपास
it's
कल
pretty good
भाई
stuff here from
50
Zeta.
किल किया भाई वो
You know, leaving
50.
that controller on the other side of
50.
the map, even though he dies, gets you plenty of info, gets you the safe plant.
नहीं
Good
भाई तू
crossfire
खेलता
setup
अच्छा
there.
है,
Pyrodome
जब
not
देखता है
overstaying his
तब
welcome.
हारती है
Something
supported
Team Secret
team.
was doing there a little bit that I thought was really kind
ये
of
बोल
cute,
रहा है?
maybe would go unnoticed. They had the
तुम्हें
sheriff
भी
right in Envy's
शुभ
hand,
नववर्ष
and
हो.
Jesse Bash was
ऐसे ही
baiting
बोलते
that
हैं.
initial shot outside of green to set up for that sheriff peek from Envy to see if they could
मेरे को
get
कोई
some
chat में
value
बोला था कल.
out of that sheriff in that
68
round.
kills
Didn't come to
total?
fruition, but little things like that
भाई वाट लगा दिया भाई.
kind of snowball
फिर आ गए
around,
आप.
kind of change the destiny for a team. It didn't pan out, but I like what I'm seeing for both
आज
teams
मैं
so far.
सपोर्ट कर रहा टीम सीक्रेट को, क्योंकि टीम सीक्रेट इजीली जीतेगी.
We've been seeing that a lot, especially with the KO. You're able to kind of push them back with the early util. Versus Silva, Recon.
अपने टेबल की कौन है चैट? अपने टेबल में टीम सीक्रेट है ना, मतलब जी के टेबल में टीम सीक्रेट है ना.
Not all full armor, so
कोई
they
बताओ मेरे को.
really want to make sure they can snowball forward from here on out. Not going to make any fast pushes, but Zeta, it's the bonus, just going to go for a set execute. We've got 2 Bulldogs, 2 Rifles, Phantom and Vandal on top of that.
एक्सक्लेमेशन आईएम चालू है ईयरबड्स के लिए. जेटा है अपने इसमें. अबे पहला मैच तो जेटा जी हुई थी, तो कैसे अपने इसमें होगी?
Under a lot of pressure, but the fragments are really
TS
starting to push
उनके
them
में.
out, and Jeremy eventually
TS है,
going to get
TS.
routed out by Death.
TS है अपने
Good for
इसमें.
2 already.
चलो फिर
Decisive
जेटा
by
जेटा जीतनी
by
चाहिए.
Wingman. And suddenly the
Zeta
retake's
जीतनी
not
चाहिए,
looking
let's
so
go.
happy for Team Secret. You've still got 4 members you have to battle through before you're even concerned about any potential post plan. We can see on the minimap, it's just the 1 nanoswarm. NDG being held at screens. Look at this, to swing back around by the double of Zeta. And then you're on there for the swing out as well for the trade. He can't quite get the shot onto Porka.
अबे इन लोग का पहला बाय राउंड है क्या ये?
Zeta Division, if they can
वो
go
भी
up
हार
on a
रहे.
3-0
2v2
start,
आ
it
गया.
would mean absolutely everything, but they can't quite line up the shot. He's crouched right under it. It's a tough one to hit with the toxic screen, and the defuse will eventually go to Team Secret.
Yeah, Laz, they're expecting the player to be diffusing from up inside the nest, but in fact, they were on the box underneath it, able to defuse from that lower angle, so didn't really get the shots that he wanted to connect. A great spray down there for Borkum, broke this round open for him, gets the third as well. And that's going to allow Jeremy
लोटस में तो आसपास कुछ गलत खा के खेल रहा था भाई, क्या कुत्ता बनाया है भाई आसपास ने, कल कुछ भी बोलो. गुड मॉर्निंग फिरकी गेमिंग वाईटी चैनल. क्या कौन जीता? अबे टीएस जीती. अरे यार हट साला, जैसे जेटा को दिल से सपोर्ट करने लग गया टीएस जीत गई एक राउंड. कुछ तो लफड़ा है भाई अपने में ना, अंदर सिस्टम में कुछ तो लफड़ा है भाई. एनआरजी का मैच है ना आज रात, मैं नहीं देख रहा भाई.
Getting ready for some contact here. Got a high-low Secret as well, so he's going to have his work cut out for him. Never mind. Borkum just going to make sure that he slows everything down before that. So Team Secret, they don't decide to greed it any further. Really utilizing the high-low and the Poison Cloud as well. And then we do have the Blade Storm getting eliminated by Envy. Perfect timing on that. Wants to make sure that they can continue the round win streak here once they've already got a hold. So Laz has to make some impact. But look at Team Secret's position on the map. I mean, they're prepared for anything and everything. They're prepared for a lurk in A. They're prepared for a deep lurk in mid as well. And Zeta, unless they get some contact kills, this map ain't opening up.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of what we're seeing so far from Team Secret, is they're very content to mostly stay planted until they really have full confirmation. Bash there good with the Guardian to take down Laz through the window. Depp, Blade Storm ready again as the no command is wore off, but still looking for an opportunity to distract. Jeremy has the read on it anyway. Takes Sugar Zero down, and Depp, good for one.
Yeah, Depp's on a separate mission right now. Just got to rack up some things on the scoreboard here for himself while he has the chance. And of course, no reason to stop yet. Couldn't quite get the refresh there as Envy. Another Guardian kill as well for Team Secret. So clean with these long-range shots from Secret. And as you mentioned, I mean, understanding the entire team, knowing that they're meant to play backwards. So as long as they cover all the potential flanks, they should be safe holding one angle each.
Yeah, exactly.
साला हर राउंड में किसका तो कॉल आ रहा है और देख रहा नहीं हो रहा.
For those two initiators, that's what I'm worried about.
Team Secret जीती ये राउंड.
Is the util doesn't really connect, and Borkum kind of has an easy double, and Depth, for whatever reason, didn't feel comfortable to go flying in there yet. Maybe was still worried about the no command getting popped while he was in the air or something, not exactly sure.
ये आज नहीं है.
Regardless, it's very well held by Team Secret.
चलो Team Secret जीतेगी ये first map, one side जीतेगी भाई, one side.
Get any value out of that Blade Storm. Yeah, he still gets a couple kills in the late round when it kind of is over. And a little bit more pressure towards the belt area as you see Zeta's fanning out, trying to make a little bit more space here for Depth.
It's a fast dash in, and while the flashes aren't quite there to cover yet, Jeremy still gets out alive.
Jeremy देखो ना, हमेशा हंसते रहता है और हंसते-हंसते सबको मारते रहता है जायला.
Stingers and Envy will get a long-range shot right across from screen.
अरे बाय राउंड नहीं है, चलो ये तो Team Secret जीतेगी.
Secret Envy still holding on the screens with a triple kill as well. Laz all of a sudden the last
win
one alive. And sure, he's picked up a rifle.
Easy win for Team Secret.
अबे पीछे देख. That he has to be worried about. He hears it. He catches Borkum a little late on the swing. Still 85 HP. 3 more members to battle through for Laz. He's got 50 seconds. Everything.
भाई तुम थकते नहीं हो इतना स्ट्रीम करके. भाई जब स्ट्रीम नहीं करता ना, उस दिन मेरे को है ना 50 DM आते, 50. ये हर्ष भाई आज वॉच पार्टी क्यों नहीं किए? आज गेम देखने का मन नहीं किया हर्ष भाई, आप नहीं थे तो.
Piece this together from Team Secret pretty quickly.
बस भाई इसलिए करता हूँ.
That's for sure. We see NDG peeking for it, but they're not quite ready for the entire wraparound. The real question is Laz, are you going to have time for this? Because you're going to have to go. If you go this far, if you want to commit,
भाई ये नहीं होने वाला Laz भाई, छोड़ दो गन. सेव कर लो नहीं तो.
18 seconds on the clock.
आप जी हेटर हो, पागल है क्या भाई? एक को भी नहीं मार पाया भाई. अरे रे, मेरे को लगा 1 सेकंड के लिए निकाल लिया लैज ने. कल सुबह अगर मैच नहीं देखा ना एनर्जी का तो यही बता रहा हूँ. अबे यार चुप है.
Starting to get their feet planted, starting to understand the pace of this Zeta attack already. So you're going to need to see a little bit of change from these rookies. Yuran and Hiroron.
Yuron और Hiroron. भाई ये Hiroron बहुत डेंजर प्लेयर है क्या इनका?
Isn't finding value yet. I wouldn't mind to see an early timeout from Zeta.
अरे घंटा टाइम आउट मत लो, मारो ये लोग को. टीम सीक्रेट यहाँ पे इजी ये राउंड निकालेगी क्योंकि उसके पास अल्ट है. बी पे अल्ट किया, क्या फायदा उसके अल्ट का?
obviously the pit on the other side of the map.
बहुत बेकार पिट है ये.
Once again, Team Secret.
अभी तो अल्ट करेगा ये ए पे और ए साइड मिल जाएगा इजीली.
On site behind the box. But Jesse watching mid. All their bases covered.
Bro, I swear, if you say one team to win this round, for sure they're gonna lose. You not believe? Try once. ए भाई, दिल से सपोर्ट करता हूँ मैं कोई भी टीम को, समझा ना? वैसा सब जिंक्स विंक्स में भरोसा नहीं रखता मैं. ये देख, अल्ट आ गया. अब कोई नहीं साइड पे, इजी साइड मिलेगा देख Zeta को.
Wait for the refreshes. Now the pop flash, but he's not hit by it. Jeremy, he's way on top of screens, and the flash goes a little bit too deep into the site. It's quite clear. Now Zeta will still get the plant, but they're already down in numbers. And like you mentioned, Paper Thin, a crucial round here for Zeta to secure, so they'll even commit the lockdown. Comes in after the plant, so they're going to buy maximum time possible. But you've got a Mosh and a Snake Bite left for the post
अभी देखो रीटेक देखो. सीक्रेट का रीटेक देखो अभी.
They don't want to risk it to just two
अल्ट आया तो
pieces
क्या
of
हुआ?
utility. The Thrash
अल्ट तोड़ो.
trying to buy time once again, just using to delay, trying to swing out
रीटेक
up.
देखो, रीटेक अच्छा रीटेक.
But he gets traded by Jesse Bash as Team Secret starts to pile in. The
देखा
high low
रीटेक आ
double
गया.
swing is good on both sides of the site, mind you.
देखा क्या
And
रीटेक?
Euron just trying to spray down as he sees the second peak, but it's just too many members.
Yeah, it's really good discipline. Team Secret very happy now to play retake, to just sit back, let some of this util come at them, dodge it, find the picks where they can. If none of that happens,
भाई 50,000 से ऊपर खर्चा किया है आपने Valorant पे. 45,000 किया है.
Recon dart here to the left of the box, just where Depp got killed actually.
भाई 5 करोड़ अल्ट यूज करे Zeta ने. अब तो चांस ही नहीं है भाई Zeta का जीतने का. 2 अल्ट यूज हुए और वो भी इतने बड़े-बड़े भाई, इतने बड़े-बड़े अल्ट. ये टाइम आउट का कुछ फायदा नहीं है. ये टाइम आउट का कुछ फायदा नहीं है क्योंकि ये लोगों ने टॉटी किया है.
नहीं गेमिंग छोड़ दो आप लोग, गेमिंग छोड़ दो, मेरी बात सुनो. नहीं अरे कुछ फायदा नहीं है. 2 अल्ट यूज किया और टॉटी खाया वहाँ पे. हाँ लास्ट भाई आप पिक्चर में काम करो, गेमिंग छोड़ दो आप. ठीक है. हाँ कुछ करो अभी जैसे भाई, कुछ डेंजर कॉल दो, नहीं तो मेरा हो जाएगा इधर से.
Really use util to gain value, because like you said, Peter, then sure they're throwing the Dizzy out, right? They're clearing the close quarters, but they're not really working other parts of the map or anything else off of that. They're not getting a reaction.
See, say one name of the team in every round and you see you are the real Panoti.
Yeah, I agree with you. I really think they need
Team Secret.
Spread the map a little bit.
अब देख Team Secret कैसा जीतेगी देख.
You know, it seems like at the very least Team Secret is happy to
पिक्चर में काम करो तो क्या भाई, तो अच्छा दिखता है वो, मतलब गेमिंग तो हो रही नहीं उससे.
Bait a little bit of that util out, you know, keep Laz on maybe the A side.
$45K, which is equivalent to 37 lakhs.
In the future, when they have rifles,
Valorant के total skins से कितने खर्चे के?
Really spread the defenses of Team Secret, make them earn it. See if you can isolate some 1v1s.
Team Secret ये round जीतेगी.
Young talent you've got, Depp and Laz, incredible players in their own right as well.
मेरा watch किधर है? साला नींद में एक तो किधर उतार के फेंक देता हूँ, कुछ समझता नहीं है.
Let your mechanics shine as well.
Zeta this time playing things a little slower, of course, on a bit of a mixed buy
as
well.
Safe. तो भाई अभी तू बोला तो बोला.
For the long range fights.
तू भी try कर picture, ठेला वेला and all.
How that comes into play for Zeta Division. Slow clears, drawing out util across the entire map. Secret once again.
ठेले वाली real character होता है, समझी ना?
They've not really filled any part of the sites, even on A, just barely holding on to pipes, ready for the exit by Jeremy.
ठेला वाला ही लेके जाता है
ready for the spray down. Knows that they might just try to force for a plant here. Here's Wingman going across.
ठेले वाले के लिए लगता है मिला. और वाइड डेप क्या clear किया डेप ने भाई.
Zeta Division still trying to hold on to the site, but they don't have too much room to work with, as we do see Kitchen entirely filled up by Team Secret, and Zeta will have to slow things down.
Depp took advantage of that timing to sneak underneath the bridge. Team Secret might be somewhat aware somebody's in that vicinity. Some shots at Morcom.
ना भाई एक राउंड घंटा नहीं जीत रही है ये लोग. अब तो प्लांट नहीं हुआ, अभी प्लांट हो रहा है.
Seeing if they can sneak around the back with Jeremy. Plant trying to come down here.
चल प्लांट करोगे हैं? प्लांट का फ्री पैसा तो ले लो एटलीस्ट.
They were trying to kind of bait out some peaks to try to get early picks with the Sheriffs and the Guardian, but not going to happen for the time being. Adept still not spotted just yet, but he gets surrounded on the drop. He's too distracted by the members in Snowman, and now suddenly Team Secret is all over the site. Laz, the last one remaining with the Sheriff. He's good for one tap. Can he get two? Gets two. Two remaining. 1v2. Can't continue on to the third.
खेल लिया था यार. Laz खेल लिया था almost.
Those 1v1s like that. Not with the Sheriff in his hand.
Yeah, that was getting a little. That was one
1000
of those
के
moments where
अंदर
when you're really
ईयरफोन
calling the play, you
सजेशन
start to feel like, oh, this
300
might
वाले
actually
बोट के
happen.
ईयरफोन्स ले
I
ले
think it would.
1000 के अंदर क्या मिलेगा तेरे
Gets
को
a wraparound as well.
I'm right there with you. I really felt like for a moment there, I was like, oh boy, here we go. Depp revealed his presence there a little bit too early. I feel maybe could have held on some of those shots, but whatever.
Right
It was an ego round.
I mean,
it's not
yeah,
a big deal.
It's one of those things where also they spent so much time trying to bait out their
मजोनीर
early
बोलते
leads,
इसको
they don't get it,
ए भाई लोग
and
लाइक
eventually
मारिए चलो
it's
लाइक
real
मारिए
as
जो
well,
भी
which
नया
means
आया है
not
चैट
really
में
able to
जो भी
peek
देख
in.
रहा है
So
सब लोग
man,
लाइक करिए
so
स्ट्रीम
it
को
all falls apart.
जो
But
लाइक
like
नहीं
you
किया
said,
वो
it's an
टॉटी खाओ
ego. They get the spike plant. They're at
बोल रहा
least
हूँ
trying
कुछ
to
भी
put some
बोलता हूँ
pressure
भाई मैं
across the map. We'll see if they're able to use that conditioning, because this time Secret putting some early pressure with that 0 point gets to or plants Jeremy in that default pipe position.
This is something that certainly Zeta is going to have to try to address. Some of these high positions that Jeremy's been taking have caused them some difficulty, and then the follow-up with Envy off of that, you know, they'll kind of bait and switch you very, very nicely, and that was something we saw.
अभी बाय राउंड है जेटा का फिर भी जेटा हारेगी देखो फिर भी हारेगी जेटा
Team Secret is very, very strong at the ping there.
क्योंकि नहीं हो रहा जेटा से आई गो 1 HP लैस अरे मर गया
From the Odin.
Oh my
1
God.
I mean, that
HP
wall saves Laz in this round, and I mean, what a setup with the drone through the window as well. A nice
अरे
play
50
there.
जन दिख रहे बोरकम को
Double triple peek here onto Yellow. Borkam doesn't really have a good exit. He's going to need coverage here from Envy, but he is going to be stuck. He has to find his way out, and he's good for one as Envy goes in for the trade. But Zeta will trade back now, 2-3, still in favor of Team Secret. Salunkhe comes out, trying to just delay the plant that allows Team Secret to approach onto the site. NDG his job just to delay. He gets taken out by Huron.
नहीं नहीं राउंड नहीं जीत सकती ये जेटा
Team Secret spike planted. We see the flash drive coming in. There's the pop flash, and it's going to be Depp who finds both with a quick triple kill, and Zeta put back one on the board.
Well, there you go. When you kind of simplify things a little bit here for Zeta, they're able to really work off of each other very nicely. Great read by Huron that somebody could be coming through nest to fake the plant, then wait him out. That's so smart from a young player to have the patience to do that.
भाई डेप का क्या रिएक्शन टाइम है यार
Very snappy stuff from
भाई
Depp.
उसका इंस्टेंट वो वन टैप कैसे लगा दूसरा वाला उनका क्यों नहीं स्प्रे ऊपर जाता है भाई
He's hiding it.
He's hiding
उनका
it.
उनका
until he
कभी
breaks that record,
रिवर्स
he's
ये नहीं होता
Yeah,
भाई
well,
स्प्रे
I
ऐसा
also-
ऊपर नहीं
I
जाता
also, said that if Depp can put up at least 30 kills on one map, I'll buy the Zeta bundle today. So,
तेरे
there
होठों
you
को
go.
सीने
He's
से
already on his
यार
way. He's
चिपका
got 10
लूंगा मैं
kills in
फेविकॉल
8
से ओह
rounds.
yeah
Trying his best.
He's doing. I mean, he tweeted about it. That,
Yeah.
you know, he noticed it.
Yeah, he definitely noticed. I mean, you
अभी
can tell
तो
it's something that he kind of
TS
kept
के
in his back
पास
pocket as
दो
a
ult है।
point, right?
Yeah.
And
इनवी का अल्ट है एनडीजी का अल्ट
just come
है
swinging
वो
out.
I certainly would.
इम्पॉसिबल है जेटा को ये
That
राउंड
was a
निकालना अगर
crazy
जेटा ने
match
राउंड
for
निकाल
sure,
लिया
where he set up that
तो
original
मैं
record.
टॉटी गेमिंग
Now
वाइटी
thwarted by one of the best back in Americas. But for now, record be damned. Depp really wants Zeta Division to take the lead back, and they'll do their best, slowly creeping across mid. Jesse Vash is aware of it. He gets one. He's ready for the second peek as well. Gets a dink, yeah. But he will go down eventually. Jeremy also taking a big hit as well. So Zeta Division, overall, still in a pretty advantageous spot here in round 9.
Yeah, you do like a little bit of the change here for Team Secret. Trying to gamble a little bit that B might be where Zeta continues to put pressure since they had success there. Let Jesse sneak up. Jesse's still doing a fair amount of damage, so you're not super displeased with that at all by Team Secret. Up on top, pick goes down. Plant gonna try to be put in. All this util once again goes into the nether as Team Secret is just waiting for this retake.
Oh, Depp, he dashes out, but he still lands on top of the box
Check
here
my
as well,
exit.
so he's going to be the first line of defense. So as you mentioned, a lot of the util already spent, but right now no way to break the lockdown because of it. And Depp, I don't know if he's going to get out just in time. Not quite, it seems. Several members being detained, so Zeta, they've got to be able to fight up close. They just have to hide, and Uran needs to be able to cover. Laz gets the cover on that first one. Half already done on the defuse. Thrash jumping in to try to delay further. They know it's not stuck just yet, but Depp is going to get surprised by drop down by Jeremy. A 2v2 now in the enemy Team Secret. Continue to push through. They get the Viper down. It's down to 1v1. Pick goes down, but the snake bite still just remaining at the edge of that spike.
Woo! It's so close, even when Zeta's able to win these rounds. It comes down to the last player. Just barely able to get in there. I mean, I love the attempt here from Team Secret, coming at you from so many different angles. That lockdown, forcing Sugar Zero to have to gamble to stay in the pit to make sure it stays up while he's detained. And, you know, Zeta quick to have to respond. They even had the Thrash available to try to cover. Weren't able to find much value with it. Team Secret able to dodge some of that, but just barely. Sugar Zero got a snake bite off before he was dead. And Yuran probably a little bit luckily, not having to be the one to clean up that final kill. Really scrappy round there. Jeremy just walking up with the Sheriff, steals Laz's gun. Thief in the night.
The dash is out as well, so now safe with that upgrade. So that's 3 rifles to work with for Team Secret. And now Zeta Division, they've been slowed down. And I mean, sure, you had some better coordination this time, right? The double flash is on to green to try to put some pressure on it. But because of this early kill, they have to regroup. Wants to make sure that they're not giving any extra rifles over to Team Secret while their opponents are on this half buy. So now at the minute mark, they're still reworking across the entire map, retaking control of green. Now just holding on to the lobby of A as well.
Bro, no freaking way.
Yeah, the real question for me is, उन्होंने दोनों वाली यूज़ की है फिर भी. If they can even get the plant down. I mean, right now there's so much of Team Secret there, but now they're kind of second guessing it. There's been no change in direction
yet. ये कैसे हुआ भाई?
SugarZero sneaking in.
Jeremy's position, though, it's kind of a hard one to read. He's being tucked right in until the opponents think it's entirely clear, and actually just the backup call as well, right? They got the 0 point onto the jet. They don't see any further information on B. You've still got the nanoswarm and alarm bot. Team Secret has a read on this, given the time. 20 seconds left. Jeremy's still tucked in. He just has to buy time at this point. And Zeta, they have no idea that they are about to enter the jaws of their opponents. 10 seconds left on the clock. Yuran will get the clear, but Envy's there to delay. Wingman goes down, 7 seconds down. Time is ticking away. 6 seconds trying to hold on to the defuse. A clean kill from Envy. But still, Zeta, they will get the plant down. A couple members low. Envy down to 5 HP. Deb has to get the most out of these blaze storms. Going to tuck back out of the Tux's screens. He doesn't get the shot. As he lands, Envy is still rampaging through with a sliver of health. And he's trying to push through for yet another hero put onto the same aspect. And there's the snake bite. Team Secret takes back another round.
Yep. This is just, again, Team Secret playing back. Just comfortable to give up space, find this early pick, grab a gun, and back out. I mean, that's huge for them. Get wins like that. Envy with some really crisp shots with that Guardian as well.
कोई बात नहीं चलो एक राउंड मिल गया है और भाई लोग का लो भाई था क्या मारा जेरेमी यार
after the plant goes down because Zeta has to spend so much of their utility to get onto the site that they're not really in a place to counter the utility to slow down these retakes.
Last का अल्ट करने इसके लिए साइड टेक करने के लिए अब देखो जिसने भी जो भी टीम ने ना अल्ट यूज किए ना ऐसे साइड एग्जीक्यूशन के लिए
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where maybe you change the timing
round
of the
मिला ही
defuse,
नहीं
but even
उनको
then,
तो Zeta ये राउंड उस वजह से हारेगी
you want to hold, right? The angles you want to hold.
Jeremy ने तो ऑफ निकाली है शॉट देखो अभी शॉट
as we see Jeremy being pushed away with the operator in hand. They haven't
शॉट
quite
देखो अभी
checked the
जेरेमी
weapon, but they do know that someone was posted up on yellow, now catching sight on that jump peak. There's 0 point. Jeremy going to dash out, but he's going to
shot
the angle.
Depth जमा होने वाला
है. Them to greed for a peek here as he slowly inches back towards his teammates. He's got a long way to go if he goes through here, so he's going to have to regroup towards Snowman.
Jeremy का.
So you see Envy just providing a
little
bit of assistance with that 0 point. Pit up on the A side.
Wall ये हो गए थे नाइफ हो गए थे.
For any overreaction just yet.
Good job here so far by Zeta avoiding any damage from this operator of Jeremy.
Ult किया, plant मिल गया. अभी retake देखो retake.
Across the sides there, trying to delay the plant, but it is going to get down.
Yeah,
now look at them, they're just hiding. They're like, nope, we know what's out there. We don't want to deal with it.
Yeah, this time though, do they have any backup plan?
देखो उनके पास यूरान का अल्ट भी है, लेकिन फिर भी आ रही है देखो.
They're going to be the insurance as he starts.
अभी यूरान अल्ट करेगा.
All the round through mid. We'll see if Team Secret has a timing on it. Jesse Vash is ready for it as Thrash comes out. Team Secret knows they have to wait it out. Quite a few members it seems getting hit. At least one for sure. Huron will answer.
देखो 5v4 है फिर भी हारेंगे Zeta वाले देखो.
Time's on their side. SugarZero still holding. They know they haven't even done half yet. The tap begins and SugarZero now starting to flank back in, but it's still being held all the way up to the half. Envy eventually goes down. SugarZero not even needing to show himself. As Zeta trying to make this into a 6-6 half.
This is a lot better from Zeta. Not doing a util dump this time. Just kind of taking their time,
तो वो वाइपर वॉल अपनी कर पाए तो वो लोग साइड ले नहीं पाए अल्ट के साथ.
Forcing the player out, able to use that lockdown to buy some extra space. Really, really clean stuff overall. And then everybody deep post plants this time. A little bit of backup, a little bit of crossfire to cover things. The fragment held to the late position as well. So yes, a round of applause from the fans in Tokyo. Well deserved, as Zeta could potentially tie this half up.
I mean, if they do, it'd be great recovery, considering how it all started. Only able to pick up that pistol and anti-eco. Now Jeremy being posted
पिछला राउंड अल्ट के साथ वो लोग ने निकाले. ये भी राउंड निकालेंगे देखो.
Position, but of course, high risk, high reward as he's exposed by multiple angles. And Zeta slow creeping up. One
ये भी round निकालेंगी
piece at
Zeta,
a
देखो.
time with the Dizzy.
Yeah, now the buys were a
लिया है
little
hero
weak here
ने.
for Team Secret.
अब ult
but
pop
Envy
करेगा वो
with the
थोड़ी
rifle
देर
in
में.
hand, quick to scoot over off that contact
Hello,
with that
reveal हो
no
गया.
command
अब
as
घुसो
well.
ult के साथ.
Try to shut this down. There
चलो.
you go. It is going to come through
चलो.
in response to that 0 point to see if they
जेवला करना
can
है.
slow this up at all, or Zeta.
Easy round for
They're
Zeta.
pushing through, but the Stinger is good in close quarters. NDG is holding on right under the site for the time being. So while the spike goes down, it's a 5v4 advantage for Team Secret. They still have their own null command as well, so this can be used for the retake. Smart of NDG to try to clear the close corners. They never quite got control of that just yet. Sugar Zero holding at a long-range angle, and that's the swing around close range by NDG. Envy eventually goes down. No time for the res. Jeremy's waiting for the lurk. They might not have seen it before, but they know about it now, and NDG gets to spray down run and gun with the Stinger. Team Secret will not let go of the lead as they finish the half 7-5.
Goodness gracious, that Stinger insane there for NDG. Absolutely just fearless with it. Some great util there, getting the read on the position.
भाई स्टिंगर है ना वैलोरेंट की सबसे बेस्ट गन है और सबसे अंडररेटेड गन है. मजाक से हटके बोल रहा हूँ भाई. 4 किल लिए उसने. 4 किल. तुम कितने भी बड़ी गन लेके आओ, लेकिन क्लोज रेंज में स्टिंगर से अच्छी कोई नहीं है भाई. भाई जज वज चला लो. जज एक टाइम पे फेल हो जाएगी, लेकिन स्टिंगर है ना जिंदगी में फेल नहीं होगी भाई. अबे एनडीजी अच्छा खेला भाई, इसलिए वो लोग जीते. नहीं तो भाई जेटा का राउंड था.
You know, is Zeta going to be able to flip the script onto Secret?
देखो
But
मैं तुम लोग को है ना हिस्ट्री के हिसाब से बताता हूँ. हिस्ट्री के हिसाब से पिस्टल राउंड जो है वो हमेशा टीम सीक्रेट जीती है. तो ये जो पहला राउंड है टीम सीक्रेट जीतेगी. और उसमें मैन सिटी जीतेगी बोल दो. नहीं भाई, फर्स्ट लेग रियल ने जीता है भाई. सेकंड लेग कैसे रियल हारेगी भाई? रियल मैड्रिड गोटेड टीम है भाई. रियल मैड्रिड वन साइड निकालेगी भाई मैन सिटी घर पे.
What can they switch up on this half? Going over to that defending side. Now, when they were playing against Global Esports, this was another case where, yeah, they knew kind of the first steps on how to use this composition. They started to get pushed and pulled around the map. And also, GE did a great job of avoiding depth a lot of those times, you know, making that operator obsolete for a lot of the rounds that it was bought. So, yeah, we'll see if Team Secret has the same game sense here going into the attacking half.
yeah, I mean, the good news here for Zeta is Def is having a pretty good half, 12 and 10. So
देखो
he's definitely
देखो टीम सीक्रेट के साथ
feeling
जीतेगी
it.
अभी.
Felt like maybe pressing
आइस
a
भाई
little bit at
बहुत जल्द
times, but that's
जला है
okay.
बहुत जल्द.
Overall, you know, you need him fired up and in the game.
आइस देखो अभी कैसा
Most
निकालेगा ये
likely, if
राउंड.
you're going to get over the line, I'd like to see a little bit more from Euron on that Gecko in terms of utility usage as well. Only 1 assist in
हारेगा
the
लेकिन
book. So,
मैड्रिड
again, some of these initiator plays
T2
just
जीती
not
भाई.
bearing fruit for Zeta Division this time around. You know, but the 0 point to check pipes is going to confirm Euron's position. So he is going to have to back
देखा
off.
टीम
Get it on
सीक्रेट
here.
कितना काम और
It's a
कंपोस्ट खेल रही
2-1-2
है.
split with Laz covering mid. There is potentially some contact with Borkum, but
रियल हुआ था क्या
doesn't have
वो?
Poison Cloud to scooch on back. And for now, Team Secret continuing to really take their time. Maybe just going to be waiting potentially for this recon dart to come back up for Jesse
भाई
before they
फोर्डन
make
का
their
क्या
move.
गोल
Yeah, I
था
mean, I think
भाई.
that's a
नशा हो
safe
गया
play,
वो
right?
गोल का.
See if they push out. If not, you know you should have the numbers advantage, especially on the pistol here. Against a team like Zeta Division, they're going to hold on to their default. They don't want to overreact just yet. So we see the drone scouting early for any
Good
long
morning,
range
Scully
peeks,
bhai.
trying to clear the close quarters of pipes. He'll be able to catch a bare glimpse of it, but the counter is 0 point once again. So now Team Secret still at the 45-second mark. They start to push into green over by the B side, trying to put some pressure on, trying to
भाई
weaken
full fakings
most
कर
of the
रहे
map.
हैं वे.
0
full
point on
fakings
A
कर
to
रहे हैं.
keep those members tied up as they've already approached all the way up to the entrance of B. Do
तीन
they
जने
know
अभी
about
है
Sugar
पे.
Zero holding this angle? Surely they check it, but there's a slight gap in the toxic screen. He finds one. He'll get a tag, but it's just a classic.
ये
Not
वाइपर
gonna
का
get the
ये सब
instant
भाई
kill
बहुत
as Sugar Zero backs
नखरे
off.
आ गया.
And now
कभी
backup
कभी
will
वॉल में
be
गैप आ जाता है,
arriving.
कभी
Turrets
स्मोक
set up
नहीं
in
उठता
kitchen
है.
against
क्या
the
गेम
lurk.
बनाया भाई?
Zeta Division, they want to put their full focus on the retake against the site.
The real question is, have they kind of accounted for Envy? It looks like Laz is going to be aware.
देखा प्लान मिल
he's
गया.
watching
इजी
that
प्लान मिल गया.
mid-position.
कोई मरा भी नहीं
Meanwhile,
टीम सीक्रेट
Snowman
का.
slowly getting taken
चलो.
over. 2 members on yellow.
और
They
Zeta को
just
retake
want
करने
to
नहीं
hold
आता
on. The
भाई वो.
Calipers will buy time. The 0 point tags only a couple members. The double flashes come in. It's quite clean as Laz gets one. Depp a second as well. And now Zeta start to swarm through, but they will get blasted out and slowed down. Envy at long range can't land the shot. And now a 3v1. Borkum doing everything he can. But with 37 HP, Huron will be able to help Wingman finish that defuse.
This is pretty interesting from Zeta because there's that kind of idea that you see from Team Secret all the time where there's utility thrown one way and they're actually going the other. It's not actually Jesse's utility, it's Envy's with the 0 point. Well, they're going over towards B to get the plant down. That angle to find
50
that
साल
little
में
extra
पहली
damage
बार
through that
इतना
toxic
अच्छा
screen.
retake हुआ है
Definitely a nice
भाई.
pickup for Sugar Zero
Wow.
there.
Sure.
Helped soften up the
और
forces of Team Secret, and also Laz
चैनल
had on
बंद
the
कर
swivel the whole time. I was
भाई. देखो
watching
जिनको
his
जिसकी टीम जितानी है
icon
मेरे को
on the
पैसे
minimap,
भेजो.
and constantly his
सुपर चैट
triangle
करो.
was
चलो
spinning
आ
back
जाओ.
and forth between the
आ
two
जाओ सुपर
positions,
चैटे
back
में
towards the site,
मैं
doing a great
एक्सेप्ट
job
करता हूँ बस.
making sure that Envy's lurk
कौन
was
सी किसकी
accounted for.
फेवरेट टीम है?
So
आज
that shows
एनआरजी
some
का
great
मैच
awareness,
देखना है.
great
चलो
preparation so far for
एक्सक्लेमेशन
Zeta.
UPI in the chat.
Now,
चलो 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 चलो.
around that eco, Team Secret just going to creep up in a little death ball over by A. They should be spotted by the 0 point. That's a signal for them. All 5
round to
members
bonus है
tagged
ना, तो
up.
Zeta easy
Now Zeta
जीतेगी ये
kind of have
round.
to make a decision. Do we stay and fight this or not? It's a bit of a greedy position, but here run will swing out. There's Sugar Zero as well.
क्या बोला मैं?
A slight mismatch initially
देख रहे
on
हो?
whether they wanted to stay
I
and fight, but
control my
eventually they'll
things,
clean it
bro.
up.
I
Only
control my
one
things.
person dropping in that round.
Yeah, it felt like there was just that moment where Laz might
ये
have
round तो
felt
हारने
like
के लिए खेली भाई.
send his
ये round
players to the
TS
other
हारने के
side.
लिए
You know what I
खेली.
mean? He's like, okay, I'm good here. I'll hold it by myself. Oh crap! Wait, get over here. They're all here.
Yeah.
ये round हारने के
He's
लिए
like, oh,
खेली
I
भाई.
just gotta stand and fight it. Now
For
they
real.
can come and trade very nicely. Just maybe a
राउंड के
step
एंड में
later.
बोला काउंट नहीं होता भाई.
He
राउंड
would've
शुरू
liked,
होते ही
but I think
खत्म हो
that's
गया भाई.
totally
कहाँ एंड
fine.
में
You
बोला
only
मैं
lose
हक
one
रे.
player. You're very happy to do that. Depp has the outlaw. I don't think its presence was ever revealed. Mostly full armors though, in anticipation of it. Certainly we've seen it from a lot of the players in Pacific and across the world. So now the full armor kind of has to be.
De Bruyne
go-to
किधर
if
है
you can
भाई?
afford it,
उन लोग का
coming
तो ये
into
भी नहीं है ना.
your
कीपर भी नहीं है ना.
bonus, anti-bonus, I guess.
Yeah, Team Secret. See if it pays off dividends. It's going to be the first shot from Deb. It lands clean.
क्या
on
ये
Jeremy
bonus
down
round
to
है?
54
Zeta का bonus
HP.
round है. तो ये Zeta
Deb
हार
not
जाएगी ये
taking a
round.
hit at all. So now Team Secret
ये बोनस है ना
wary
बे.
of
और टीम
this,
सीक्रेट
and
जब
Jeremy
अटैक
in
करती है ना
danger
फुल गन्स के
on
साथ
the
तो
extreme, getting picked
सुनती
off
नहीं
by
है.
that
जेरेमी है ना
long-range
उसके वन
weapon.
टैप्स देता
Zeta
है. देखो
off
अभी.
that contact though, still 3 members
Clutch in
holding
RRQ,
strong
yes,
onto
Clutch
A.
playing today
Now
and playing
wary
fire.
with that poison cloud going up and down over in mid.
Stay tuned on
Laz
Clutch
keeping
channel.
his
Make
eye
sure
on a
you
potential
subscribe to
lure.
his channel.
So much pressure on Depp up front with
घर
this
से खेलने
outlaw.
वाला है
He's
वो
gonna
ठाणे
have
में
to
रह
be
के.
so darn quick. And you got the other two players, Hirod and Yuan, trying to back him up with some of their utility potentially. Want to give a shout out to Yuan, a great Dizzy there that got a couple assists in the pistol round as well. It's kind of pointed out that he was having a little trouble finding some value. Well, he quickly made
भाई
up for
रूडीगर
that.
है भाई.
0
प्लेयर
point
तो है
comes in. Here we
रूडीगर.
go.
कुछ भी बोलो.
All right, he's going to go right behind the dash. Wants to find the second member. Not going to land the kill. Yeah, not the shot either. Jeremy peeking through the toxic screen. That puts him so low. Huron just has to get a scratch to pick up that
भाई ये
kill.
bonus तो
Now
नहीं
with only
जीत सकते
25
भाई.
seconds, Envy's still able to
Exactly,
clear the
that's what
corner
I'm
with the
saying, bro.
fragment. So much
They can't
utility
win a
dumped by Team
bonus.
Secret. Onto the site. 3
छोड़ दो,
members
गन
left
छोड़ दो.
alive before
Zeta
down to
वालों,
10
गन
HP.
छोड़ दो. नहीं
And
जीत रहे हो
HG
तुम
will
लोग ये.
make things a little bit more stable for the round. And Laz just trying to
बोला
get
ना.
one more kill. Will not find it as Secret takes back the lead.
बोला कि नहीं मैंने.
Yeah, nice recovery here. Secret
वो
takes a ton of
ठाणे में
damage,
रहता
but
है.
Yuran,
मैं
again,
भी.
getting
भाई
another
ठाणे तो
player
भाई अलग
with
इंडिया
this
है
great
भाई.
combo of
इतना
mollies
बड़ा है
from
ठाणे.
Team Secret, stuck in a bad position where he's just nowhere left to go. but
अलग
try to
स्टेट है भाई. अलग
stand in
स्टेट है
some
ठाणे.
mollies and hope he can survive a little bit longer, maybe get a pick with that snake bite.
तुम
fragment
ठाणे में
combo.
रहते हो तो तुम्हें स्पेसिफाई
work
करना
ahead.
पड़ता है कि 50
Good
किलोमीटर
teamwork,
दूर रहते हो तुम एक
but
दूसरे से.
onto the site. Patience paying off. Depp trying to again get a little aggressive with that outlaw, doesn't really find too much value. Now Zeta with their full rifle buy. So Bulldog has to be forced out for Team Secret. They're getting
चलो
aggressive.
अभी
Yeah, they're pushing up
By round है
real
Zeta का
far
पहले.
out, right below pipes as
तो
well.
देखते हैं.
A high-low
Mid round
setup
call
for
लूंगा
Ernst
मैं.
on
रुको
his
आ गया.
back. Zeta trying to throw a curveball here and an early drone. They realize that this is the timing for it.
Like मारिए दोस्तों, like मारिए. Like मारिए.
And now Team Secret very, very well aware. That allows their other members on the side of B to start to regain some space. Whether they rotate or
Mid
not,
round
Team
call दे दो,
Secret
कौन
wanting
जीतेगा
to make
रुको.
sure they take advantage of this timing where they're able to expand their influence across the entire map of Icebox, getting close, right up next to a one-way.
This is so scary because this is actually all a setup, a bait for the other
Yes.
side of the map, and this is what Secret loves to do. But it's not going to be that initiator utility. So let's see if Zeta can kind of get
Wanna
the
swing
read on
out.
this.
Yeah, it's a quick setup, but Laz gets taken out. Sugar Zero
जीत
doesn't
गई
even
भाई Team
find the
Secret.
target
क्या
just yet.
fake
He
किया
knows
है?
they have to escape, but he's
क्या
not going
fake
to find
किया
the
है?
target at
जीत
all
गए,
at the end
जीत
of the
गए.
day.
Depp
And with
अभी
the
मर
toxic
जाएगा.
screen
2-3
coming up, Team
सेकंड
Secret
में देखो.
gets out
3,
scot-free. They know the A side
2,
has to be weak. It's going to be a creep
1.
in, just waiting for a potential
Now.
anchor. You're not able to land the shot either, and Depp, he's distracted on the screen side. It's a quick swim around from all the way deep in the site by Jeremy.
Yeah, I mean, it just feels like Zeta couldn't get a read onto this at all. They had a bit of info, but they weren't able to piece the puzzles together, come up with a full picture. Instead, it was just kind of a partial partial image, and Depp just had no idea. I mean, he got completely blindsided there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he expected them to try to clear the site all the way through screens, as we see Jeremy
क्या round
eventually
Zeta का गया?
getting cleared.
क्या post plant इनके पास lineup से.
Still got a potential lurk coming in from Jesse Vash, who's got the hunter
Half कर दिया भाई.
range. NDG is going to clear it. Now, do they know the half is done?
ये नहीं कर पाएंगे भाई. 2v3 है भाई. जैसे के पास ult भी है.
Falls. It's just Uran left. He clears, and there's the wingman, and that should be enough with the Hunter's Fury, just eliminating little bro. Uran not able to return to the spike for the second
भाई
half.
दो कितना ult यूज हुआ? एक ही ult यूज हुआ, लेकिन बहुत मेजर वाला ult यूज हुआ भाई.
Just okay, all right.
Now, okay, you get the 4K.
अब देखो, आगे आप देखो.
That's the consolation prize there for Zeta. But really good stuff on the post
half
line
by
from Team Secret. Layers of
Zeta
the
का.
mollies,
They are
layers of the
saving
Hunter's
this.
Fury.
तो ये
Gets them the
10-7
win,
होने
but
वाला
the
है.
economy now shaky.
अगले राउंड के बारे में अगले राउंड में बताता हूँ मैं.
They're struggling to figure out how to do the math.
अगले राउंड के बारे में अगले राउंड बताता हूँ.
Timeout.
Yeah,
Actually lurking.
have to
Please just be
imagine.
a regular one. Okay.
आसपास कल खेला है भाई. आसपास कल खेला है. फट्टे खेला है. कुत्ता बना दिया आसपास ने. मजा आ गया. नशे हो गए भाई.
T1's not playing today. You know, all the stars have aligned for a smooth start here on day 2 of week 2.
भाई कल
Helios isn't captured.
T1 ने 4 बंदे अलाइट थे उनके सामने वाले टीम के, और उन लोगों ने स्टिक कर दिया था.
You know?
वो देखने में मजा आया भाई. 4v2 था, 4v2, और T1 ने भाई डिफ्यूज कर दिया.
You know, obviously the score
ये होता है
line
gameplay
not
भाई,
that
असली
far off,
gameplay.
but you can tell on the players' faces as well that
आया
it
है.
just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel good. Sure, they scrape by some heroics here and there, a couple good reads, but overall, I mean, we've been calling it on the play. Secret seems to be one step ahead.
Yep.
And it's just the fragging power of Zeta that's allowing them to continue. See if this timeout corrects that course. Last time in the first half, they call the timeout, and while they don't win immediately afterwards, they're able to get 3 of the remaining rounds. See if they can pick that right back up on round 17.
I love just the way that Team Secret works this map. I mean, so confident.
अभी भी घर में काम चल रहा है. हाँ भाई, पूरा घर का रेनोवेशन चल रहा है, तो महीना जाएगा. और
and then you don't really move, but you leave it so in the minds of your opponent that they have no idea where you actually went. Now, there's a big amount of util here, expecting some more pressure towards that orb this time. In fact, does not come through. We've already seen it previously from Zeta. Zeta
एक और राउंड है Zeta का. 10-7 होने वाला है. जल्दी जल्दी मर जाओ Zeta वालों. आगे जाके मर जाओ. मैं तो बोलता हूँ आगे जाके गन छोड़ दो, जी दबा दो. हार जाओ जल्दी हार जाओ भाई. टाइम नहीं है यार इधर एक तो. तुम लोग को नखरे करने के. हार जाओ चलो.
capable of doing tremendous damage.
Oh, absolutely.
On these econs, man.
I mean, a big source of all these
हार जाओ रे, जल्दी हार जाओ चलो.
across the world, quite frankly, as Team Secret also
New
just
tour
cutting
हवा
noise. They're afraid
new room
of any
tour
sort
हवा
of
हो.
trap setup here, right around the close corners. Now, Thrash
Toilet
has
में
already
AC लगाया क्या?
curious to see if he uses it right away. As Zeta looks like it's just a flood retake that they're prepared for. They already have Sugar Zero clearing out all the way up to Garage, so they know it still has to be a A hit at some point. And now Team Secret, are they aware of it? The 0 point goes deep. It has a lot of members. They should be aware that a flood is about to fill this site. So Snakebite early onto Heaven while they go for the plant, preventing that early push. The Thrash comes in, the spike does finish, and Jeremy will go high, trying to cover for his teammates. He finds the first target, that's one down. Dep now spotted on Heaven as well.
भाई इको राउंड में आर्ग्यू कर रहे हैं Zeta वाले. क्या सोचे वो लोग? क्या सोचे? कि Team Secret क्या?
As Sugar Zero, all lonely outside of the site, gets spotted by NDG. And Borkum, okay, not going to swing out and get the kill. Will fall for one, but Sugar Zero just going for the pre-fires. It's too many members.
इको राउंड में अल्ट कर रहे हैं, वेस्ट कर दिया.
Big difference you're seeing between these two
अब इको राउंड का अल्ट उन्होंने वेस्ट किया. तो वो लोग अभी है ना बहुत हेवी कॉल्स दे रहे होंगे आपस में. ये राउंड Zeta जीतने वाली है, 10-8 होने वाला है. देखो अभी.
Do as cleanly is clear the back of the site with their utility and have it available to them in a way that is useful. So you have to expect
13-7 नहीं होने वाला भाई लोग. अभी ये राउंड Zeta जीतेगी. 8 होएगा देखो.
Just use a drone, find that safety, and still has a ton of util.
क्योंकि अभी वो लोग extra cautious खेलेंगे बे, extra cautious.
A little bit to get the information, and of course the recon drone comes up on a cooldown, so he has the ability to kind of keep that information game in his mind. And Jeremy with a great opener on a depth.
They're ready for it, man. They see the util flying in. They know that there was an attempt earlier to try to take an aggressive position by Zeta Division. While this time it's the pop flash all the way from sight from Huron. It doesn't quite land in time. And Zeta Division will lose their star duelist.
भाई मत जाना.
हग
दिया ये. अबे क्या पागल है क्या भाई ये?
The floor there, not able to clean up the kill. Jeremy sitting at 10 HP, but Sugar Zero not able to make the escape either. He'll get the finish with the snake fight. But Team Secret now knows that they can just barrel through. Huron all alone, not able to land a single shot, as Envy will just jiggle for the kill.
ऐसा क्यों यार रियान भाई?
They've been noticing that
ऐसा
right
क्यों?
around that corner.
2
Where
दिन हुए
Jesse's
भाई,
planning
2
is where a
दिन.
lot of players from
सिर्फ
Zeta
कल
have
का
been
दिन और आज
trying
का
to
दिन
hide
भाई.
themselves. So they're pre-firing that angle
कल का
every
दिन और
time.
आज का
And
दिन
they
मैंने
rightfully
वॉच पार्टी
should.
की.
They've gotten plenty of kills for it.
सारे गेम्स
There's been
तो यार तुम ऐसा
little
बोल रहे हो यार.
Zeta can do about this preparation. They
परसों तो
haven't been
गेम
able to
खेला
find
था
any
मैंने, वो
comfort.
भी
They've tried
इतना
flood
ज्यादा
retaking,
टाइम
they've
गेम खेला
tried
यार.
getting
और
aggressive at the
उसमें भी
beginning
मैंने
of the
नुस्ते
round.
टॉप
Once the
रैक
rifles
किए
come
भाई.
into hand, there has been
उसके पहले
very
टैक्सी
little
वैक्सी
success
चलाई,
for
उसके
Zeta.
पहले
Most
इतना
of their
गेम खेला,
damage
फिर भी
for
ऐसा
their
बोल रहे हो
rounds
यार
have been
रेहान
the
भाई.
pistols and the ecos.
Yeah, and we haven't.
सिर्फ वॉच
that
पार्टी
means
करता हूँ
that
क्या मैं?
Zeta not able to even pick up an operator a single time, and now the mission is for
तो
last.
फ्रैग
Can
जाओ,
you
चेक
keep
करके आओ, चेक करके आओ रे.
one rifle
नहीं तो सर में डाल दूंगा
in
ये,
your
सही में
hands
बता
for the
रहा हूँ.
next round?
चेक करके आओ,
Try to
चलो.
have some form of force to prevent that point
डायमंड आया था,
happening
वो
for
तो
Team
परसों
Secret.
आया था,
Just
नल्ले
keep it up.
पाओ.
But meanwhile, we've got someone from behind. Okay, the alarm bot triggers. They know he's behind yellow, and NDG's actually just going to get the kill. Doesn't quite mind if he drops his own, as he does have 3,600
मेरे
credits
को
in the
गुस्सा
bank.
आता है तो मैं इसको दबाता
All
हूँ.
the economic damage you can do to Zeta, the better. And they're going to be able to get a few things rolling here. A few ultimates in the bag as well, but starting to feel do or die for Zeta in this next round. They're going to go for do, see if they can get it done. A nice job there by
कल
Laz.
खेला भी नहीं तो कल तो वॉच पार्टी की ना, कल का कौन
What do
बोल
you
रहा
want?
है?
I mean, everything you're trying here as Zeta has been thwarted every step of the way. A Guardian, otherwise Phantoms and Vandals. Yeah, you've got the Viper's Pit. Yeah, you've got the Null Command. Yeah, you've got the Lockdown. It's just, are you going to be able to get to use them?
अच्छा देख रही,
They're playing
देख रही
way
क्या
back
होता है
now
भाई?
other than on the
देख
B
रहा
side,
होता है.
expecting some kind of hitter. They're going to have to go for this
क्या मस्त
lockdown.
ब्रॉडकास्ट में वीडियो डाला
Let's see
आपने,
what Team
मैंने
Secret
बना
has
दिया
to
था
say in
वाइपर वाला.
response.
थैंक्स फॉर
Surely
रीशेयर.
they read. Okay, the site's been emptied up.
मैं
You've
थोड़ा
got all these
शेमड़ा हूँ भाई.
ultimates. It should be a set retake.
क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पे?
You choose to push it
Zeta
out, or are
retake
you
कर रही है.
content to counter with your
Alt
own
50 है ना Zeta
lockdown?
पे.
Is that going to be enough? Of course, the null command as well. If you pop that first,
ओ
Laz doesn't want to miss a
भाई,
beat.
TS के पास
So he will
100
activate
अटैक है.
his
I
own
mean
right there,
alt है.
and the null command. Zeta Division not giving Secret a chance, but can they
बहुत
capitalize
अच्छे
on this
ults किए.
timing? We do have to
बहुत
make
अच्छे
sure for
ults किए
Zeta
भाई
Division
Zeta ने.
that they are
लेकिन उन लोग के
able
पास
to push
retake के लिए
into the
जैसे का
site
ult है.
and start to clear out some members. And right now, the lockdown ends. They
अब
get the
जैसे भाई
site, but
ult
they haven't
खोलेंगे,
eliminated any from
लेकिन
the
ये
side of
molly
Team
हो सकता है
Secret.
बे.
Secret just holding far back for these post plants, and there's a lockdown. If you don't stick to that defuse right now, you've got the wingman going for it. Of course, Snakebite not quite able to eliminate Little Bro just yet, and yet again, it's going to be wingman bringing home another round victory. We see this so often on Icebox.
I mean, I think
विंगमैन इक्वल्स टू कुत्ते का पिल्ला.
down null command combo that prevents Jesse Vash from using the Hunter's Fury to shut
ऐसा क्या
down
रीते?
the lockdown, that maybe they can just save it for the wingman.
PCL
but
की
it
watch party
never
करेंगे
gets
अपन.
really attempted to be used because Zeta's flooding at them and Jesse has to switch over to a gun just to protect himself. So good
भाई लेकिन
recognition here
UCL
by
watch party
Zeta.
करूंगा
Good
ना, बारसा
change-up,
हार जाएगी भाई
good
100%.
utilization of their ultimates. Now you've still got a Viper's Pit to toy around with. So does Borkum. Hunter's Fury though still available for Jesse. He might be setting up for some kind of early pick here.
Wingman की वजह से डिफ्यूज हुआ, मालूम क्या उसने मॉली डाला था.
Loves to grab some information.
चिंबुड़ो आप.
Throw Hunter's Fury at you, but maybe
तू
just
तो
once again
सूखा
be
हुआ
saving it
शेमबुड़
for
है
that
साले.
post plant like we saw early to make sure that little bro can't do his job. That he,
But look at this. Yeah, Borkum, he reads that it's been fast pushes for Zeta Division. He gets one. He's ready for a second, but is he ready for a third? Not quite. So a good read from Secret, understanding that Zeta's been tightening the map on the other side, allowing them to set up for these retakes, but they can't quite get the kill yet. Not quite sure. I mean, that's some crazy pinballing
हम
there on
लाइनअप
the
वाले हैं भाई, हमारे साथ ऐसा ही होता है.
unintentionally shrugging it off, so to speak, on the side of Jesse Vash.
the best body block of his life
I
right
mean,
there.
holy. Allows him to get out scot-free from that side. He's still got Hunter's Fury in his hands, but now with the damage done on the other side, he can't quite go over to the lurk in mid. He'll just have to use it from outside of A site. Meanwhile, the Nano Swarms is not getting rid of Little Bro. Not the same mistake as Team Secret. Zeta do start to push out, though. They know that there's so much to work with, and Jesse Vash will land one onto Laz. He gets some extra damage down, but the Pit still protecting it, but they're too low. Envy able to get the kills.
Yeah, good stuff here from Team
ये राउंड
Secret.
निकाल लिए. अबे
They're way
यार
onto the site.
टॉटी
Even
गेमिंग
with
वाइटी.
that Viper's Pit expended, even losing
उस भाई
Borkum
आपको
early,
गेको का विंगमैन क्यों
having their
पसंद
own
नहीं है?
Viper's Pit to
क्योंकि
that
भाई वो
lurk, that
वाइपर के
push out
मॉली में
from
डिफ्यूज
B.
कर देता है भाई.
Jesse in a great spot once again. Gets
कुत्ता
some
साला.
serious value out of his utility. NDG holding the line as
क्या
best
है
he
खाने
can.
को?
but
अंडे.
Really, everybody on
आ जाओ,
Zeta was
अंडे
already
खाओ.
so beat up. One more shot from any gun was going to clean them up. And it was easy for Envy.
किसको किसको चैट में अंडे पसंद है?
Post plant setups that TS likes to do. relatively successful, and Zeta's trying to push him. Zeta is trying to do some of the right things. It's just getting shut down. Team Secret having absolutely none of it. You can see how well prepared they are for this map. Even with Zeta knowing it was coming through, even though Carlisle talked about before this map that this was something they were expecting, that they had a great read, they still haven't been able to dial up an answer to Team Secret's Icebox.
Yeah, still 4 more rounds to go if they even want to take it over to overtime. Meanwhile, Team Secret wanting to avoid the same fate that they faced against RRQ, barely losing grip of that map, and eventually the best of 3 as well against one of their opponents in week 1. The Thrash in the hands of Uran, available for Zeta Division. Secret, I feel like they've been pretty content in the fact that they've eventually always been able to break through a site. So they'll see for the early rations. This time, though, a very different setup. You've got a couple of those deep nanoswarms as well. Last standing on the top of the screens, going for that early pickoff. The first nanoswarm trying to push them back. That allows Huron to peek right into the site, and now with 30 seconds left, Team Secret, they've already taken over green. They want to make the call. They realize this early nanoswarm, something's not right about it. Jeremy's here just to sell the fake. The Jet trying to go for the dash as well, and Zeta has bitten onto the bait. They chop right through it, and Team Secret get a free B-side. Viper's pit goes up, Spike will be planted, and Zeta Division will have to battle through the toxins to try to recover this map.
The good news is you do have the answer. One of the answers with that Thrash, and Depth so good.
There it is, but Borkum still with the cover. Dev will be able to eliminate one from afar. He has to find the oh, and he's not be able to land the shots onto Borkum. He's on for the ace, but Decisive will clean up from long range, and Team Secret will get the 13-8 victory.
डेप को बोलो आप जी के अगेंस्ट खेलो सिर्फ आ जाओ फ्लिप्स ये देखो साथ में खेल रही है लोग लोका द ग्रेट ये क्या है अच्छा वो प्लेयर कार्ड सिल्वर जो किसी से बता दे इसका रैंक उसको मैं मानूं ये ब्रॉन्ज है ब्रॉन्ज ब्रॉन्ज बता दो रैंक बता दो चलो पहला किल देख लेते हैं अभी बताओ इसका रैंक क्या है लेकिन चैट में लिखो ब्रॉन्ज हाँ आई गो विद ब्रॉन्ज एज वेल भाई ब्रॉन्ज है ये स्मोक एक तो इसने इतना बाहर डाला है ठीक है भाई लेकिन क्लो लिया है तो एक टाइम पे ये ना सिल्वर हो सकता है
Have the spike fall back, everyone fall back.
अरे सर आप सर
Fall back, everyone fall back. Have the spike fall back, everyone fall back.
सर
80 Omen.
One enemy remaining.
Bronze 100% bronze.
Just
ये क्या
don't come down.
Don't come down.
Where's the spike?
स्पाइक हमारे पास है
Just stay where you guys are staying. Yeah. He's here.
Player standing.
He's here.
भाई ये ना उसके जैसे कॉल दे रहा है गूगल मीट में वो सर होता है ना उसके जैसा
Yeah. He's here.
Player standing.
He's here.
देख रहे हो क्या?
Change your gun. Take your under.
फैंटम इज ओके
30 seconds left.
Sexy bro.
बढ़िया
ये वाइपर मेरे सामने आया ना भाई उसको मैं भर दूंगा चेंज योर गन वैंडल इज गुड टेक वैंडल गो अप डोंट कम डाउन डोंट भाई मैं रिपोर्ट कर देता हूँ ऐसे प्लेयर उसको मास रिपोर्ट करने चाहिए ऐसे लोगों को ब्रॉन्ज 2 भाई ब्रॉन्ज 1 इतना बैक सीट अबे आना भाई ये दबा वो कर ये कर अरे क्या आयला खुद मर गया चुप बैठ अभी इंसान जब मरता है तब वो बात कर पाता है क्या तो मरे लिए इंसान जैसे बैठो क्या बोल रहा हूँ यार एक्सो जुलू सूर्य कल्लो हवा कशक जुरुन सिल्वर ऐसे लोग और घू की तरह खेलते हैं है ना भाई ये पैरों में ही मार रहा है सिर्फ भाई लागू है मैं भाई का
really am fantastic.
ये कैसे गोल्ड भाई? गोल्ड वाला एटलीस्ट हेड पे एम करता है, गोल्ड वाला एटलीस्ट हेड पे एम करता है भाई। सामने वालों को देखो भाई, क्या टट्टी कर रहे हैं सामने वाले। सिल्वर ही है भाई, लागू एम चल रहा है। अबे गोल्ड कैसे भाई? सिल्वर 3 है ये। ब्लिज़ किंग का एम भी ऐसा ही है। ऐसे भी पादुमन को बुलाना पड़ेगा। एसीपी पादुमन जी प्लीज हमें बताइए ये लॉबी कौन सी है? स्लाइड दीप, स्लाइड पीक सुरेश, इसका रैंक क्या है? प्लीज एसीपी पादुमन जी हमको बताएं। कुछ तो दर्द गड़बड़ है दया, उस कले कले कोमा। रुकिए, अभी दो है स्लाइड पीक सुरेश। चलो दोनों का देखेंगे। ये लास्ट एक्टिव 4 डेज अगो है, तो मतलब यही रहेगा। गोल्ड 1 लोगों के प्लेट में गोल्ड 1 लोगों के लॉबी में खेल के खुद को प्लेट 2 बुलाता है। शर्म आ रही है तेरे को? शर्म आ रही है? छी भाई, छोड़ दे गेमिंग। छी भाई, छी छी। दूसरे का देख, मनिक भाई ने 10 रुपए भेजे गूगल पे और लिखा है रिकॉन फैंटम आया है हर्ष भाई 800 का, ले लूं क्या? मत ले, बहुत बेकार स्किन है भाई, मजाक से हटके बोल रहा हूँ, बहुत बेकार स्किन है, मत ले रे मत ले। देख तू जबरदस्ती का ले लेगा, फिर जिसको चाहिए ना उस बंदे का आने का चांसेस कम हो जाएगा। तो मेरी बात सुन, मत ले, बहुत बेकार स्किन है। 800 रुपए भाई, 500 में तो मिलनी चाहिए एटलीस्ट भाई। 500 की मिल जाती है भाई, 800 रुपए बहुत ज्यादा है। आदित्य भाई वो फोटोशॉप स्ट्रीम पे। थैंक यू जेम्स छेत्री। कांट एम, यूज दिस क्रॉसहेड, ट्रस्ट मी ब्रो। दोस्तों ऐसे जो थंबनेल में ये लगाते ना इमॉर्टल, वो लोग डायमंड हार्टस्टक होते, मालूम क्या? कुछ लोग, मतलब कुछ लोग। अरे भाई क्या शॉट है भाई, ट्रांजिशन। भाई देखो जेट लोग है ना, ऐसा ना खेले तो जेट कोई ले ही ना। नाइस शॉट भाई, क्या बात है। क्रिस्प गेम है, क्रिस्प। पूरा टीम जाए बी पे, मैं लर्क करूँ मिड पे। डायमंड जेट बिहेवियर ओनली। अरे मनी हाँ ते आपटायला
800 Valo points harsh.
मनी थैंक यू फॉर द 10 रुपीज ऑन गूगल पे। 800 हाँ क्या असं त्यांनी एप्रिल फुल साठी त्यांचा तो प्रोडक्ट लॉन्च केला। 800 वैलो पॉइंट्स हर्ष भाई, चलो कोई नहीं ले रहा, आपके लिए छोड़ रहा हूँ। एग्जैक्टली भाई, लेने का कोई मतलब नहीं है यार मनिक भाई, मत लो। देखो हर एक जेट है ना ऐसा खेलता है फ्लैट लॉबी में एटलीस्ट, लेकिन मैं इसको डायमंड 1 बोल रहा हूँ क्योंकि इसके हेडशॉट्स अच्छे लग रहे हैं। और वो सामने वाला क्या कर रहा है रेना, हैं क्या कर रहा है सामने वाला रेना? अरे भाई कोलेट मार दी इस। अल्ट है, अल्ट में अगर 2 जन मरे तो ये डायमंड है। नहीं भाई ये क्या स्प्रे है भाई, छी ये क्या स्प्रे था भाई? डायमंड 1 डायमंड 1 डायमंड 1। वो स्प्रे अच्छा रहता ना तो मैं बोल भी देता भाई, एसेंडेंट बोल देता, लेकिन नहीं। डुअलिस्ट इन माय टीम ऑलवेज लर्किंग। तुम्हारे स्टोर में 1000 बार आया, तुमने एक बार भी नहीं लिया, तब कि तेरे पास वीपी भी पड़ा था। अरे नाइट ये रिकॉन फैंटम तभी लूंगा मैं जब मुझे 800 रुपए में मिल रहा रहेगा, तो नहीं तो मैं नहीं ले रहा। वेरी ओल्ड क्लिप।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
डायमंड 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 के ऊपर एक रैंक नहीं भाई। इजी शॉट्स थे ये, इजी शॉट्स थे ये, टफ शॉट्स नहीं थे चैट, कम ऑन। इमॉर्टल किस हिसाब से बोल रहा है? सिल्वर तो हो ही नहीं सकता, अगर ये सिल्वर है तो मैं आयन भाई।
Thank you.
Oh, this game is gonna be so good. This is great.
Definitely
This is
neon
everything
hai.
we've always wanted and more, boys.
How about the neon?
Shivam, but thank you so much for the
against the
sponsor.
Rays?
There's a gecko
Welcome to the Power
with
Gang.
Euron also. So
Okay.
you can imagine how this is coming together in your heads.
This is really amazing, but I am a little bit worried. because
Thank you,
don't
Shivam Bhai,
have
for joining in the
Rays.
Power
How are
Gang.
you going to control a rubble for Zeta Division?
You shoot them in the head with a headhunter.
Yeah, it's
Then you TP away.
to quote an unwise man, it's an FPS game. You get shot, you die.
That's what it is.
And that could
भाई
very
ले
well
रहे
be the
भाई वो
gameplay.
कमेंटेटर के सब लोग।
Yeah. Or Depp just slides in there and
And the other thing is, how
भाई
are you
वो
going to get
सिल्वर
A-Rubble
में ऐसे वन
control
टैप्स दे
when
रहा है भाई, वो
Laz is
समझ रहे हो तुम
shooting
लोग?
on the
सिल्वर
other
में
side of it,
तुम लोग को खेलने आता है
regardless
ऐसा?
of attack or defense.
हैं
Zeta
तुम लोग को
does
खेलने आता है?
start on
सालू बस
defense.
चैट में बजते रहते हो।
which will be interesting too with that neon play. All right, we are ready to go into Lotus, our
KKR
map
versus
between these
LSG.
two teams. Let's
आप
go
किसके
to our
साथ हो?
casters. Are you excited for this matchup, William and Paper Thin?
Absolutely. As the death said, I think everyone on both sides of these teams, they were waiting for this moment, right? Zeta bringing back some fan favorites,
Let's
some
go, Deb
classic
bhai, let's
trademark
go.
picks. Neon, a lot of people
Deb
forget
bhai,
about
full
Deb
support.
Neon, but it's
Dikha do aaj.
definitely one of his best agents. And then on the other side, the first time Jesse Vash and Team Secret will finally accept that Fade is a tier 1 agent on Lotus.
Yeah, absolutely good to see changes from both teams. I'm really curious about this Gecko in particular. The rest of it I kind of have a good read on, but I mean, they were talking about A-Rubble control, and certainly Laz can do that on his own. Yeah, no doubt about it. But what I'm expecting to see is some Dizzy Relay Bolt combos.
Sure.
Things like that could potentially also come into play to try to
One time
counter
wonder tha wo one
some
tap
of that
for real, bhai.
Raze utility that is often used to control that space. You can throw in
Dekha.
some snake bites in there as
क्या
well.
बोला रहा था मैं?
as a
टीम सीक्रेट का
follow-up
पिस्टल
volley,
बहुत
but
अच्छा है।
Laz with the
टीम सीक्रेट का
headhunter,
पहला राउंड
2-0
जीत रही
with
है।
the paranoia.
Yeah, this is a trap set up through and through. He doesn't quite get spotted either. He's going to back out of it, but little do they know, there is step 2 and maybe even 3 to this to relay vote. And of course, we're going to send the paranoia as well, but NDG will get 2 from long range. Sugar Zero gets caught in the corner
क्या
with the
फोड़ा
bait
भाई
shells.
उसको?
Snake bite delays themselves as they're trying to just clear the close corners, but still it's just too many numbers.
क्या
And
बोला मैं?
Achilles mentioned it. NDG
क्या बोला?
firing off right from the get-go. It is huge for Secret as he once again
TS जीतेगी
stands
कि नहीं
with a
राउंड?
triple
बोला
kill
कि
so
नहीं?
far in the pistol. Hero run.
ओ
Just gonna
भाई
tuck
क्या
right
रिवील था यार।
behind the pillar, trying to isolate these 1v1s.
Bro,
They're not quite aware of his
bro.
position, but Jesse Vash had an inkling. Now it's going to be the swarm in from above. It's the double. Jeremy
क्या
quick
बोला?
with that one. Secret.
चेंबर और नियॉन
will be
लेकर थ्रो
picking
हो रहा है।
up
अबे
the
हाँ
pistol
ना
for the
चेंबर
first
भी
time
लिया है
this
भाई।
match.
Yeah, this is great stuff here from Secret, anticipating the position of Laz.
T1 ने भी
Will the
चेंबर
Prowler
लिया था
doesn't
लोटस
connect.
में, मालूम क्या? और
It's
भाई
the lack of
एक्सक्यूरेट क्या
information
मार रहा
that
था भाई,
Team
क्या
Secret is
मार रहा था
really good
कुत्ते
at
जैसा।
using to their advantage. You saw with the Haunt at the end of that round as well, where Jesse, still aware of the fact that the Haunt landing on the pillar, there could be a player underneath there, has to play a little bit cagey, not give over that kill to Hirodon at the end. And that is so nicely done. I'm also a little bit curious about when that paranoia was supposed to come out. Do you know what I mean? Didn't it feel like that paranoia was a little late?
Something about it, it just felt a little out of sync for
Attack
sure.
में दो
But
outlaw
it's
लिए।
going to be double outlaw. I think that's the real exciting part here for Secret. So even if they drop one, they'll have another
ये
one
क्यों
on the
भाई?
next. Now,
Please show depth.
now Zeta, they do.
एक्सक्यूरिटी मार रहा था इसलिए।
Yeah, that's right. We have all classics. You're right. Does
I
he
know.
still have it in his hand? we're not going to keep our eye on there. The observers know that that's actually not the most interesting part of this round.
I disagree.
So we'll keep our eyes on to Team Secret. Now, while we have a bit of a lull here and we wait for the observers to please show depth, we will be seeing. Oh, we can kind of catch it.
You can see it. Look at the
can see that.
Yeah, that's a classic.
That's not a Zeta Division classic. A little bit of shout out to the new land map kill record holder on Aspas on Leviathan. Depp really making it aware that he knows what's going on around the other side. NDG, he gets one. We'll go for the reload after peeking out for a second. And now Zeta just putting pressure in through the revolving door. But overall, I mean, look at the positions. The spike is planted. Oh, a nice quick one for NDG on the retreat as well. Seems he's well adjusted to the stage now.
Yeah, you don't mind trying to go
इसके पीछे का हिस्ट्री बताओ. उसने लेविएथन क्लासिक क्यों लगाया? डेप ने?
Preferably like to die to the spike, but frankly, it looks like Zeta Division's going to go for it. NDG finding tremendous value watching the flanks for Team Secret. Sugar Zero, he's good for one, not going to be good for another. And that is going to be the follow-up for Team Secret. Great choice here with those outlaws. Really gave a ton of value. The way that they were able to find those angles, utilize that range off of the C site, really nice.
Yeah, curious to see how much that value snowballs forward, though, right? Considering it was all classics on the side of Zeta Division, you've still got things like the Neon as well. Now, of course, you know, we were wondering how is Zeta Division going to combat Team Secret here, as NDG looks comfy. Team Heretics, of course, one of the trademark Neon compositions in the recent days over here on Lotus. Also uses the Gecko, but the big difference there is they don't use the Chamber. They still use the Killjoy for classic control of sites. So we'll see how much Zeta Division relies on Chamber as we see him holding C-side alone. This time it's going to the fast lane to divvy up Rubble, and then just early control of that corner. That's going to be the default take here on Rubble for Zeta Division with the Neon. Then they plant the Omen.
Yeah, this is exactly what I was kind of expecting to see. Dizzy into the snake bite, into the fast lane to take control of Rubble, to set up Sugar Zero on top, see if he can find any value, but gonna have to be backing off with this Prowler there. Isn't gonna connect onto him. Might be able to catch some members off guard.
Yeah, it's gonna be the paranoia that comes out, though. Bosch trying to hold them behind the toxic screen. Not sure if they quite heard Borkum. Shrouded stepping over onto Rubble. But Zeta, they won't take the risk. They have the buys right now. They've mostly got full armor. They want to make sure that they aren't giving too much of an economic advantage as we see Team Secret now holding patiently. They have the flank watched by the Killjoy util. They'll carefully clear one corner at a time.
And that smoke should give it away that this is a wrap towards Baby Door. And it needs to be heated on a swivel. He's got to be alert for this.
Yeah, he thinks it might be a pinch, but there's just too many coming in through Baby Door. He's going for the spray. Gets two. Back up there through the smoke. Ren will just hold the trigger as he gets one more. Only 2 members left alive.
Bonus round है ना Team Secret का ये.
25 seconds.
हार गई.
Wants to try to play for the win.
Round
Wants to get the numbers down. He'll find one right around the smoke dissipating. Dep trades back.
Dep.
Just an outlaw.
Dep का हाथ खुल गया ना भाई तो GG इन लोग का.
Get picked off by Laz as they stabilize.
Dep का हाथ खुल गया ना भाई GG. भाई कलर भी तो मैचिंग होना चाहिए ना वो पहली प्रायोरिटी होती है. बराबर.
And when that smoke is placed ahead of the mid door, like you're kind of wondering, well, what the heck's going on? Like, why would they? If they're gonna push A, usually you're gonna smoke the back angle, not the front part of it. So you know, Zeta there just barely recognized in time that it was going to be a pivot towards B from that position. Team Secret just saying, well, this plant's going to be pretty dicey, so we might as well just see if we can find a few more picks, do a little more economic damage.
Sentinels just turned themselves into Sentinel.
Lockdown for NDG with that hot start that he's had.
Sentinel का कुछ नहीं हुआ. आसपास ने Zekan को खोल दिया भाई.
A little counterplay between those two. And Team Secret now going to slow up the pace, just really try to do what they do so well, and that's identify positions, identify weaknesses, see if they can get through the Zeta defenses. But Zeta, really tough to crack, especially with the Laz Chamber.
Yeah.
He has caused so many teams grief with that agent.
Yeah, and I mean, he's just content holding long range. We can see that right now. Just early check with Dizzy on Rubble, but they've saved most of their util here for the C side. And Team Secret, they're trying to figure out, you didn't util dump onto Rubble, what's the setup on the other side? They know that generally C-Site should be weaker without the Killjoy, as long as you're not getting picked off long range by that chamber. One spotted, but a jumping relay bolt, and that's the stun onto Jesse Bash. 2 members double peeking out fast lane to cover their retreat, and Zeta will hold on to the site. 40 seconds left on the clock. The only answer really left open for Team Secret looks to be this B-Site.
TS का राउंड है ये. Easy चलो. TS राउंड निकालिए.
The trademark there to give
ले लो इजी. मेरी बात सुनो. प्लांट ले लो इजी. फिर अल्ट कर दे. फिर मस्त. अरे पहले ही अल्ट कर रहा है.
to ensure that they can get through. So not much ambiguity here. a smoke to try to delay this plan as much as possible. I like this so far from Zeta. They're buying a little bit of extra time. Really wear down this lockdown.
And the Thrash used to clear the flank on Rubble first, but right now my eyes are on Borkum on the minimap over by C. Can he get a kill? As we see the rotates coming in from Zeta Division, Borkum's going to get the kill onto Euron.
Nice trade.
They are quick for the rotate. Now Team Secret, do they choose to push out? B-site never feels that safe. They'll keep Sugar Zero at bay.
Easy round for Team Secret.
Wingman spots one. NDG here in Baby Door. Depth's quick on the follow-up. It's a 2-1 pinch over in from Heaven with Laz as well. The Thrash will be eliminated through the snake bite. Envy good for one. He's almost gets the second. And Laz not able to swing back around. It's a 1v1 and Jeremy will clutch it up for Team Secret.
Yeah, this is a lot of good things for both teams, and that's why it comes down to a 1v1. I think Zeta handling this the best they can. A good early setup to make sure that they get that pick, but then the lurk from Borkum causes a bunch of chaos and confusion, and
4v2
Sugar Zero took a ton of damage along the way. Actually got spammed through the wall a little bit even beforehand. Jeremy's gonna have showstopper as well, as you can see there on his screen. That 1v1, Laz, very dependable in those situations. This go around, just couldn't quite steady the aim in a situation where he's usually so good, especially on
Clash Royale पे 5k trophies हो गई.
So far, it has felt
इसका मतलब क्या होता है?
Looks a little bit kind of off kilter today. His shots hasn't been as crisp as kind of used to see.
This is a tough part when you're so well known for an Asian and the way you play it, right? The standards are set so high because it's a prime win condition. But now Team Secret identifying, especially on an eco, if the chamber's not there, the site should be weak. It's an easy free entry onto C side. A little too many members for Jeremy.
Dip का collection ही अलग है भाई. Sheriff देखो उसकी
Don't allow the plant to come through. Uran will be able to pick it up. He goes for two against a weak enemy, and that is the wraparound from Laz. A quick thrifty Zeta Division.
Well, there you go. A great reaction from Zeta on this round. You know, Team Secret feeling like they can maybe just bully a site through with their better weaponry, and certainly they can get there, get the plant down, but it's a great timing on this retake. Some 6 shots, that opener from Depp, and then an immediate relay bolt, gain some space for his team. And then everybody doing their job. That rifle from Euron, worth its weight in gold for sure to get that double kill. And that could be one of those momentum shifters. Get the fast lane, or excuse me, the overdrive for Depp. Showstopper still available though for Jeremy as they go on to an eco. Let's see if they're going to try to invest it. Nope, Laz with an op.
Yeah, trying to peek out off of that Prowler, even suspecting that it's going to be the second member of the chamber potentially by that box. But it is that operator, and that's what Laz needed. A little bit of that confidence regained for the captain of Zeta Division. As he finds one kill, didn't quite connect the second one just yet against this eco by
अगर Team Secret हारती है,
only one stinger.
तो Global Esports को थोड़ा better है. क्योंकि Global Esports के टेबल की है Team Secret.
Here by Depp, a lot of smokes coming in. Depp's gonna scooch on close.
Creeps in against
Team Secret का last game कौन सा था? Team Secret versus RRQ था ना भाई लोग.
The poison cloud, and now the snake bite to counteract that timing, and then of course
जन है भाई Zeta के यहाँ पे. Eco round है भाई उनका. जाओ चलो. भाई spam में मारा.
It's still 3 members. Uran's just gonna hold that angle as his teammates help clear the haunt.
Return.
Sure, the snake bites will do a little bit of damage against Laz, but not too much. And Depp just gets a bit of an inkling right around that corner. We'll fire off. Jesse Vash, the only one remaining.
Sheriff in hand,
and that is a great dizzy from across the wall by Waterfall.
I've seen some really good combo plays with Hirodon and Depp. Between that
का तो विषय खोल लग रहा है भाई अभी.
And the Neon, he's doing a really good job setting up Depp there.
Talon के against the match.
Setting up for him sometimes with a quick jump out and a switch, but the dizzy allows Depp.
ऐसा लग रहा था G Talon और DFM के against जीत जाएगी.
Certainly.
लेकिन जिस हिसाब से अभी Talon खेल रही है, DFM खेल रही है,
generally pretty clean with
उस हिसाब से बहुत मुश्किल लग रहा है भाई.
In the back pocket as well if things go south for them at any point, but there's that flawless win for Zeta. Now a bunch of ults available for both sides. Showstopper, Viper's Pit for the side of Team Secret. Everything but the Thrash for Zeta.
Oh, the overdrive popped. Yeah, they just want to go for the fast flank. They realize it's going to be a full A hit. They've got other ults for the retake as well, but a crucial win condition to hold on to the back of sight from Laz. He gets eliminated. Team Secret now have an opening to try to push through. Zeta pressed a bit more for time than they originally calculated. Now all 4 members coming in from the attacking side. NDG will be the first obstacle. Depp clears him from right around the corner. It's going to be a quick wraparound, trying to clear this pit. It blocks off Tree entirely, and Def is just going to be the aggro. He jumps all the way in and opens up so much space for the team, but the Viper still alive. They haven't quite cleared it. Showstopper online for Jeremy. He sends it. He'll find one. Envy eventually goes down. Jeremy down to another 1v1. And it's a triple kill for the duelist of Team Secret as they lead 4-3.
I mean, it's a good idea from Secret to just try to flood that Viper's pit, but that Showstopper gets a ton of value there, able to clear a player, actually gets tagged up by that op shot. You can see him at 15 health. When
Jeremy 1 HP, Jeremy ने 1 HP किया Sugar Zero को ult में. वो 2 kill हो जाते उधर.
It's a little bit delayed from him. Still doesn't look fully comfortable yet.
खेल लिया भाई Jeremy.
Because of that.
Dep तो क्या उछलते गया.
The site, get their plant down and get the win. I mean, Jeremy showing some heroics back on this raise, so comfortable on this agent. You can see why. Another fast push, but it's shut down by NDG.
Yeah, NDG has been on fire for Team Secret. So sturdy, so reliable for the Filipino squad. As he will get traded eventually and be main, but gains a lot of information, buys a lot of time. That's the Nightfall invested on to open up the site. But Zeta, they've refilled it. It's a flood right back in. 3 members on the site, creating a crossfire right around that smoke. And Hero on finds one. Can he find the second on top of the box? No, Borkum. Good for the spray through the smoke. Now, all members of Team Secret, they've made their way into the site. Meanwhile, it's just a long-range hold by Laz. Tour de Force online. Sugar Zero needs that kill. He gets one. Lassamel gets it right through the wall. And from the shadows, used a reset in this 1v2 for Borkum, the clutch master for Team Secret.
Planted.
Follow up by Sugar Zero on the other side. Borkum,
so smart.
Yeah, he has
Borkum निकालेगा ये round. देखो आगे Jet. Borkum देखो कैसे निकालेगा ये round.
Allows Laz to set up. It's just bait to draw him right on to the stairs, but he's being tucked right in.
अबे गन दिख जाएगा इसका.
Corner senses that it could be
मर गया.
this extra level play, and Borkum reads it. He finds one. He knows the other was by the switch, and now the smoke to cut off Sugar Zero. Sugar Zero's been red. He's been spotted, but he makes his way through. Both not at full health. The wraparound from Borkum. Sugar Zero's trying to hold the half, and it's Borkum time once again here at VCT Pacific.
A lot of individual outplays for Team Secret.
Mumbai Indians IPL जीतेगी दोस्तों.
Kind of came down to timing, but Borkum so aware, so smart, the veteran player, that veteran presence coming through for Team Secret towards the end of this round, really understanding that situation. There's that Dizzy Neon combo trying to be set up, but NDG playing a nice anti-flash position, able to at least get the first. And then Sugar Zero thinking that maybe...
Yeah? Decided to just say it now. Remind everyone. It's been a while since we've heard it.
I like it. Yeah, no, I mean, hey, let them know, man. Let them know.
Yeah, the clock was broken for a little while, but it's back. And right on time for Secret. Leading towards already down 0-2 on the scoreboard. I mean, suffering from that Alpha Group curse where no one but Jet G was able to take home a match victory just yet. And of course, the ruling seats, you need minimum 2 wins to even contend for a playoff spot, regardless of the standings in your own group.
Yeah, and that's why the desk was talking about it earlier today.
W Kabir bhai, Chummi.
Black was on point, man.
This is the right time to escape. Press escape and like the stream.
Really level up their gameplay when things are kind of on the line. You know, certainly there is that.
Fact ये बताता है कि 70% लोग watch party वाली stream like नहीं करते.
Zeta, who was the team that knocked him out of going to champions last year, no doubt about it. That's in your mind. And Zeta, you know, trying to build some momentum, trying to get these rookies more and more experience, trying to see if you can get them to go over to an international event with you and really learn from some of the best in the world. Already satchel down for Jeremy, taking easy Rubble control.
Good recognition that this fight over from Zeta, it's not lethal against Rubble, right? It's just about taking over that space with the Neon, so you're kind of safe to dive all the way in deep into the corner. No fear of the paint shows. It's a fast hit onto Tree as well. Zeta, the backup is here, but the Prowlers have spotted them. It's going to be the Paranoid to hold them at bay. The fast lane just about stops the push. Now 3 members on site, on top of Heaven as well. Team Secret, they've got a lot of angles to clear. They spot Sugar Zero up top. And Sugar Zero going to go for the double. Trade right back, but you're at
Jeremy क्या खेल रहा है भाई?
On to the second one.
2v2 आ गया अभी. भाई अल्ट तो है हीरोन पे, लेकिन उसके पीछे आ रहा है वो जेरेमी.
push in from Jeremy with only 39 HP.
लग गए
all the way around. Last gets one.
अभी
Are
expect
they
करेंगे,
wary
अभी
of this?
expect
It seems
करेंगे.
They are just busy trying to clear. They're going to have to clear tree. They're going to have to clear drop as well. As the spike is planted so deep, they're so afraid of it. They have no idea about this wraparound. Jeremy, oh! Right on the timing, they check drop and say he's not there. An instant double swing back.
That's
माँ
unbelievable
कसम
awareness
भाई
there from Zeta.
भाई अगर
Fantastic game
अगर
sense
टाइम
being
रहता
shown
ना
by both
भाई
teams. You know, we saw it from Borkum in the previous round. Now we're
अगर
seeing
टाइम
it from Zeta
रहता
as well. An interesting fight there. That
तुम भी ये
Team
वर्टिकल
Secret
स्ट्रीम
wins
करो
with their heavy
बहुत रीच
numbers
बढ़ता है उससे
advantage.
भाई पर्सनली है
But the
ना
fact that
देखो मैं कोई
Zeta's
कोई
able to
कंटेंट
evenly
बनाता हूँ
trade
या
there,
ट्राई
set
करता हूँ
it
ना
into a 2v2.
मैं पहले सोचता हूँ कि
Really
मेरे को मजा आ
benefits
रहेगा
them. Good hold there from
मैं
Hiroton on
वर्टिकल
that
स्ट्रीम
angle
देखता हूँ
to
ना
set up
मुझे
plans
मजा नहीं
for
आता
the
भाई
off shot as
मुझे
well,
टी1
but
भाई का राका भाई का
really
वो
now it
जो
just comes
पबजी
down to
खेलते हैं
positioning
मेरे को
and
देखने बहुत
gunplay.
मजा आता है
And it is
लेकिन
this time gonna be Zeta
वो
able to
वर्टिकल रहता है
find
ना
the
इसलिए
win
भाई मन नहीं
and
करता
put the
देखने का
economy
ज्यादा
of Team Secret onto the back foot. They are now on Stingers, Sheriffs, and a shorty as well for Jesse Vash. So the B hit going to be the desired option. Just Yudon right now trying to buy a little bit of time.
Oh, okay, got spotted, but Paint Shells was out, and Euron's going to get an easy double spray right as the toxic screens come right back up. Masking his escape, backup has arrived as well, and you mentioned it, I mean, with the short-range weapons, B-site was your best bet, but now you have so much space to re-clear. Secret surely just hoping to cut noise, try to get some contact close by, maybe pick up a weapon upgrade.
And it feels so good when it's just one player that could shut down a push like that. If you're Zeta, like definitely building a little bit of confidence for them coming into this. Hiroton not going to be seeing this as the door will of course reveal the presence of Team Secret, making their presence known towards the A site.
है ना रवि भाई
Just going to see them
खेलेंगे अपन भी खेलेंगे पबजी बीसी हाइड्रा भाई के साथ खेलेंगे हाइड्रा भाई कैरी करेंगे अपने को फट्टे
Zeta is going to allow that to come through. Not really keen to
The OG PUBG PC player, the Bakra of PUBG PC India YT channel.
Does it come online is a big question. Thrash already used to try to clear out Rebel from long range, so now a good recognition that it should be mostly all in the site. But you've got drop and you've got heaven control. It's going to be the lockdown on a timer. Zeta, they have to start pushing for this. A paranoia master approach, but the alarm bot will spot it. It's going to be a quick spray from Depp, but a nice spray from Envy up top. They just have to stay alive
Nice
for
round
this
by
lockdown
Zeta.
to go through. NDG, he needs
Nice
to protect him with his
round.
life. And while 3 members will be detained, Zeta Division will clear the site.
Yeah, Laz swoops in. Everybody else did all the dirty work, and Laz comes in and gets all credit. No, I'm just kidding. Just send it over to Sugar Zero there, because Laz has an operator and some extra cash in hand.
I mean, he was sprinting for it, that's for sure, man. He was like, oh, we got
He's
2
like,
more rounds.
good job, guys.
Yeah.
That was all according to my plan. Like, yeah, thanks.
Yeah, it was pretty funny to watch. Getting that half done, though, and just a snap decision, right? Quite frankly, sure, you can sometimes wait for that. You still have the numbers advantage, you have the weapons advantage, but not wanting to risk it to the last wire, they just decide to push in and pressure the weak weaponry of Team
Congratulations
Secret.
लिखे chat में
5-5 as we see another rifle buy come back for Team Secret.
And I don't mind the gamble with the lockdown at all from Team Secret due to the fact that there's only a couple rounds left in this half. You're extremely unlikely to get that lockdown online again anyway. Might as well go for it. Just see if you can really
मेरे को 2 साल लगते हैं खाना खाने मालूम क्या और लैज भाई हक दिए लैज ने कोई ऑफ शॉट मारा भी है क्या ये गेम में एक ही मारा है मेरे को तो याद है जितना
But a bit of a misread on the positioning.
A पे भी उसने हक दिया था एक राउंड में
Now the default of Team Secret able to reset. Pit already committed to hold on to the backside of CS. He saw a lot of Yuto coming their way. But with this reset, you already took out the operator. You heard the Pit over. Potentially by that C
स्लो खाना अच्छा रहता है के लिए मेरे को बीच में डाइजेशन इशू हुए थे तो तभी मैं बहुत धीरे-धीरे तब से मैं बहुत धीरे-धीरे खाने लग गया तो आदत लगी है
Not getting any contact. They're going to try to sell a bit of a B fake potentially. Yeah, so this is the same smoke they used when they cut through to the baby door towards the B side earlier in this half. So
माउस पैड बताओ कोई बजट में पता नहीं भाई मैं तो महंगा वाला ले रहा हूं अभी भाई क्या सही लगता है भाई 3,500 का माउस पैड लेने वाला हूं भाई मैं एक टाइम पे भाई 300-400 का माउस पैड महंगा लगता था यार मजाक से हट गया बोल रहा हूं ओए डेप ने खोल दिया उसको ओह वेल प्लेड डेप भाई वेल प्लेड
evens it back down to a 3v3. only 15 seconds.
एक टाइम पे तो माउस पैड ही नहीं था मालूम क्या पापा को बहुत ये करता था पापा माउस पैड दिला दो प्लीज प्लीज माउस पैड घर पे बनाते थे माउस पैड कैसे तो
trying to get the spray through the wall. He doesn't get the kill just yet. It's a 1-for-1 trade, but NDG good for a third kill in the round. Sugar Zero all alone. He's good for 3. Gets the double, and Zeta will finally take the lead away.
Oh, this map is delivering. We've got Borkum time. We've got Sugar Hero. Everything going the fans' way on this one. A very close. So far, Lotus 6-5 now in favor of Zeta. I mean, very few players in the world
Artisan
can do what he does in these
बिल्ला भाई गए थे
situations.
चाइना उनको
Getting
मिला
that
नहीं
showstopper just out of the hand, able to flick
उधर
over
मिलता उनको तो मैं
off
ले
of
लेता
that blast pack.
बट आर्टिसन अभी स्किप है
Insane stuff from Deb. Oh, Jesus,
The lineup
that's so
there.
nice. That just feels good when you land those. But 3 in a row for Zeta. Can they make it 4?
पत्थरवड़ा मैं इसलिए खा रहा हूँ क्योंकि घर में काम चल रहा है ना तो किचन टूटा हुआ है तो कपड़े क्या हो सकते हैं भांडी धोने में थोड़ा ये होता है डे भाई भी डे भाई अंदर जाते हुए डे भाई लेकिन अंधे हो गए अरे क्या भी डाल रहा है भाई क्या भी डाल रहा है डे भाई को अभी कोई कॉन्टेस्ट ही नहीं कर रहा है डेब ने बहुत गलत टाइम पे अल्ट किया
for that overdrive, that energy now ticking down.
हट बे यार एक भी किल नहीं मिला अल्ट पे
Slows down Secret's approach. Now Secret happy to
Good morning,
have just
Demon.
not lost any members on that push.
Keep the food as much as possible. I do.
B as well. So
No.
preparedness on the side of TS.
Yeah, and all of Jesse Vash's armor gone. That's the slight win that Zeta is going to find out of that. Not the most, again, sometimes not the most impactful out in the world. Some players very, very good.
भांडी पण घास दूतोस का तू
You know, they can do
मी
some
नाही
serious
दूध
damage
भांडी
with that. Sugar Zero,
पण
speaking of serious
तुझ्यासाठी
damage, just took a whole bunch. Gonna have to back way off once again. Depp trying to slide over to help.
Yeah, and he's here past the smoke, ready for another sliver of an
Nice.
angle. And he's good for yet another double kill. Resets
खेल
onto
लिया भाई मत कर
Borkum's head.
मत कर ऐसे ही खेल
Now
भाई
sight given over to Team Secret, but it's a 4v3 for Zeta Division. Laz, of course, with an operator, but still has a headhunter. They're going to push out with the Nightfall. They get the tag only onto 1, but there's 3 members. It's a swing out from here on. He gets 1. The setup is there. The double swing back out. Sugar Zero will pick that
खेल
one
ली
up.
भाई खेल
Now
ली Zeta
Jesse Vash, the
खेल ली भाई
IGL, all alone against 4 members of Zeta Division. He cannot
खेल ली
land
भाई
the
खेल
first
ली
kill.
खेल ली
And
एक
Zeta
नंबर
will lead at the half 7-5.
भाई लोग ग्लास माउस पैड कितने का रहता है
I mean, I don't mind what Team Secret wants to do here. It's just Zeta so quick to react now. They're finally, it feels like getting their feet underneath them, getting the speed of the game underneath them, getting their shots to connect a little bit more consistently.
खेल रही है भाई कि भाई यार ये लैस क्या दिखता है भाई लैस क्या दिखता है भाई वाह माँ कसम भाई उसका अगर वैलोरेंट चला नहीं ना वैलोरेंट में उसका ये चला नहीं ना फ्यूचर तो भाई वो चले जाएगा इसके लिए क्या हो सकता है मॉडलिंग करने के लिए भाई सेंटिनल जीती 2-1 अरे कौन से सपने में 10,000 6,000 वही भाई मैंने लास्ट टाइम देखा था 12,000 का था भाई तो उतना वर्थ इट नहीं है भाई उतना वर्थ इट नहीं है देखो किसको किसको याद है ऑक्सी9 लास्ट सीजन कैसे माउस पैड पे खेला था हाइपरएक्स का माउस पैड था एकदम धूल उस पे उड़ी थी वैसे माउस पैड पे वो खेल रहा था भाई तो मतलब तुम्हारा ये मैटर करता है ये तुम्हारा माउस पैड नहीं मैटर करता
them so much more of relaxation, the leisure on the side of Zeta Division, right? Where you have the Neon for the fast rotates,
GSR ऐसे ले रहा हूँ भाई
anchor down for a bit longer. You have trust in him, even though the numbers aren't looking so great. And so they've been comfortable trying to get the read ahead of Team Secret, but now they have to take the initiative. And there's going to be a little more pressure on Laz to open up space on the other side of the map when his team is working one of the sites.
And generally what Laz has been
हाफ स्विच हुआ ना अभी टीम सीक्रेट डिफेंड कर रही है भाई ये जेटा जीतेगी क्या ये अटैकिंग मैप है बे जेटा अभी डिफेंड में 7-5 की भाई
But it actually works on Lotus, like having Laz on his own because he's traditionally so impactful with this chamber, with his headhunter, able to lock down some space. You know, the desk was just talking about this. Who's going to take rebel control? We're on this attacker side. You know, you're just going to leave that up to Laz. You know, shot, TP out.
पैसा चल रहा भाई.
That's fine. He's at least bought some attention, bought some time. Depp, like you mentioning, so comfortable on this Neon. He's so quick to react off a contact.
Bungare bum bum bum. Bungare bum bum bum. दोनों और बुटा लिया भाई.
A fearsome foe when he busts out this rare agent that, other than Miniboo, not many other people play in the world.
Yeah, it's been fairly quiet. We've seen some attempts, and I feel like we'll see another resurgence.
मिनीबू के अलावा जो भी नियॉन खेला है ना मैंने हकते देखा है उसको सिर्फ.
Team Heretics, but for now, Depp back in another comfort role. And the trademark having to be placed
तुम लोग ने किसी को देखा?
Zeta Division wanting to put a little bit of extra pressure on C, see if they get a reaction. Laz not able to land the shot again.
कभी कब जा रहे हो तुम जापान में? जापान में आर्टिजन मिलता है. आर्टिजन जापान का ब्रांड है. D11 का जो माउस है वो चाइनीज ब्रांड है, लेकिन अपने बिल्ला भाई गए थे ना तो उनको मैं बोला था कि वो वाला माउस लेके आओ, तो उनको वो पता चला कि वो प्री ऑर्डर करना पड़ता है ऑनलाइन, 20 दिन बाद आता है, ऐसा होता है कुछ. गवर्नर हकता है भाई नियॉन के साथ, देखा है मैंने.
Tremendous vision to kind of snip that out and then back right off. Here comes the fragment, excuse me, the paint shells in from Jeremy.
Might have been planted though. Now with that smoke, Decisive's position not looking so great. It has to be a quick flood in from heaven. Meanwhile, you do have Borkum ready by Baby Door to start to pressure in to try to pinch in. The Haunt
RB खेलता है.
Instantly, it's peaks from all around and Depp.
Oh भाई, Zeta लग रही है भाई ये मैप पे.
Coming in over from Baby Door and Zeta is
Zeta दिख रही है भाई ये मैप पे.
Members left alive and a pistol goes back to Zeta Division.
मैं अक्टूबर जा रहा हूँ, गेम डेवलपर कोर्स मिला है, टोक्यो जा रहा हूँ. डैम भाई. All the best, all the best, all the best. तेरा माइक हग्गू, मेरे माइक को क्या हुआ? अच्छा बैकग्राउंड का आवाज आ रहा है.
This all just came down to that mid-round call from Laz to say, okay, I lost this battle, but they're pulling away. Let's shift over to A. It's probably going to be relatively open, and it was completely open. Able to get that plant down, set up those great crossfires. Not much util left on that retake for the side of Team Secret. The Haunt not really finding much value, so trying to find that wallbang angle. Usually this is an Odin, but you know what? The Guardian's got high pen. Why not go for it?
किधर जा रहे हो रोहित भाई आप?
Make do with what you got.
काटने का आवाज आ रहा है. Sorry.
Speaking of the Guardian, on the side of Zeta Division, double Bulldogs, but a Phantom and a Guardian to boot. So really looking to make this round in their favor. Now Laz, no other weapons, just a Ghost upgrade in his hand, kept over. So he will be the one holding the flank, even if he drops a weapon. It's not the end of the world.
Laz भाई, baby, calm down. Bonus round है ना ये?
But Laz, we haven't seen the Christmas, you know, the quick 2 taps for the double kills, things like that. But again, it's the same read. They push out. That means they have to be ready just for contact play. If we can push through and fight, we win. This is the side that's going to be weaker. The other side might be ready for a trap. And Zeta reclaims instant control of Rubble.
Yeah, this is really smart stuff from Zeta. And again, even though Laz hasn't been crisp just yet, he's still able to make some good IGL calls. Try to send this wingman through. Depp on in. Plant, is it going to come down? Yep, it's going to be allowed.
Yeah, it's going to be a double stack here, though. Jeremy trying to push out for the rifle upgrade, but he gets picked off instantly. Laz not allowing for that to fall into the hands of his enemy. Sight given over to Team Secret, but they do have the angle here in the post plant. Borkum's going to start to defuse a little bit off angle. They're not quite aware of this, that he's behind that wall. They have to be able to
No way!
They have no idea. They finally
नहीं जीत गए. भाई कितना क्लोज था ये?
Call for Zeta.
I thought he had it. Absolutely.
भाई वो डिफ्यूज कर दिया था.
माँ कसम. Space left at the end of that bar. I would love to see like a replay, just like showing us
insane,
how much was actually left on there when they got the kill.
ये क्या हुआ भाई? वो डिफ्यूज कर दिया था, ऑलमोस्ट टिक कर दिया था. माँ कसम.
There we go. There's a good head under shot. That's what we need to see.
हैमर को खराब कर दिया मार के. नहीं.
Laz fired up, getting the triple. Couple picked up with that Bulldog as well.
अरे लैस का भाई. अपना डेप का भाई.
If I'm being honest, that's a round that almost did not go Zeta's way, but making good reads, you can say that about this so far. Can use a toxic screen for a fast V hit, and bypassing all of this Killjoy utility is Depp.
Oh my, he goes deep in, and he finds Jesse Vash right as the pro is coming out, blast through both the pet and the owner. Team Secret now down a member. Toxic screen on the right side as well. This makes this B post plant hold a little bit easier. And
oh my god, Shukriya bhai.
Will continue on for a triple kill. Zeta Division turning up the pace once again. This is the revitalization a lot of fans looked forward to from week 1, and we're seeing it here on map 2 today.
And all this came down to, in a way, was a couple smokes.
मैं पक्का नियॉन मोन्टाज देख के आया था गेम से पहले. भाई क्या घुसा है अंदर भाई.
The Killjoy utility. The turret never pops, so the nano swarm at the
front of zero kill पे है.
That allows Depp to go through completely undetected.
IGL साहब है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
By the time that Depp is right in his face, just breaking things open.
Gotta go fast.
Yeah.
Gotta fill up that evidence. And Jesse Vash, he's gonna rethink that position. Jeremy trying to make his escape. Will finally break through that door. It's another fast hit onto Rubble. This time, I mean, look at this pace change as well. Zeta oftentimes giving that Rubble control over and just Laz holding it. This time it's a fast hit. And with these 4-round beginnings, Team Secret will have a lot to consider in the coming rounds. It's going to be a hit onto Borkum, but they are aware that there might be backup. So there's the paranoia. It's a quick clear of the site by Sugar Zero. Laz holding close. Jeremy actually finds him with the classic. Depp is still by Rubble, trying to make sure that there isn't a weapon upgrade, but Jeremy gets another with a classic. That is two
क्लासिक से मार रहा है जेरेमी भाई क्लासिक ही खेल तू क्लासिक ही खेल ये देखो इसको देखो भाई क्या कर रहा भाई जैसे भाई
The rifles are still coming in from A main. All the way up by stairs. It's a triple stack. Trying to use the toxin screen. Uran just pinching right against where that nano swarm was thrown.
2v2.
Sugar Zero holds the crossfire. It's a good double swing. Just a guardian in the hand there, but it's still two members. Uran.
Nice try, Jeremy. Bhai, nice try. Bhai, double peek rakhe udhar.
There's no peek out from Uran.
Kai ko peek karna है इसको Uran को? Kai ko?
He's going for it. He doesn't have time for the tap. He has to stick it at this point. No time. Sure, he gets the read, but that is going to be the round. Going over to Zeta.
भाई भाई क्या मारता है रे जेरेमी जेरेमी बहुत डेंजर प्लेयर है जेरेमी बहुत डेंजर प्लेयर है भाई
You mean losing to a classic 2 times?
Yeah, that's not the best. I mean, look, credit where credit's due. Jeremy's having a great map despite the scoreboard.
भाई 11-5 हो गया रे चैट कमबैक कर रहे भाई जेटा वाले कमबैक कर रहे ये जेटा का पिक है ये जेटा का पिक है जैसे भाई का लेगेसी अनटच्ड जैसे भाई ओपी गेमर वाईटी
to not just wait that out for someone to come around that corner and try
VXC R1 क्या है भाई मेरे को पता नहीं ब्रो
other side and they get you so be it you've got that player held at drop I understand the timing that it kind of didn't matter that point you might as well go for it go for the push out still you know you probably could have gotten through that a little bit cleaner there as Zeta but now you do have to dig into a timeout here for Team Secret
चैट लाइक करो 500 लाइक के लिए 3 लाइक चाहिए हमको लाइक करें
yeah racking up
चलो अब मैं बताता हूँ अब मैं बताता हूँ गेम प्ले देखो आ गया तो नाम चेंज क्यों नहीं किया अब मैं बता दो देखो 11-5 है ना अब ये इकोनॉमिकल राउंड है टीम सीक्रेट का अब देखो मैं कॉल देता हूँ सुनो कॉल देता हूँ
We'll see what they have prepared. You know, thinking back to the map draft, I was
जेरेमी का अल्ट है रीटेक खेलने वाले वो लोग ऑफ निकाला है ठीक है ना ऑफ निकाला है तो ये टीम सीक्रेट जीती है राउंड क्यों क्योंकि उन लोगों ने भाई इकोनॉमिकल क्या हो सकते हैं टाइम आउट लिया भाई तो टाइम आउट लेके कुछ तो कुक किया होगा भाई कि रीटेक का कैसा करने का क्या नहीं ये राउंड टीम सीक्रेट जीत रही है 11-6 हो रहा है देखो चलाएंगे मन्नू जी गंदा हमारा आगे बढ़ाएंगे टेंशन ना लो
leading all the way to the decider of Sunset.
कल से हारी ना अरे तुमने मजाक में बोला था रे किसी को पता नहीं शांत बैठ
I mean yes of course there are teams that run the same comp but it isn't very common and they kind of pioneered a lot of this early a lot of damage being taken on the way through
slide out off of the paranoia. It doesn't matter if he has been debuffed. He will go for the kill. Draw that crosshair. A nice trade from Sugar Zero. Shutting down in.
देखा निकाल रही है कि नहीं ज़ेटा?
Too much.
मैं बोला कि नहीं?
It's a 3v3. Jeremy has that operator. He's prepared for it. He reads the front of the shadows. And that actually gets
Jeremy उधर क्यों है अभी भी?
Zeta Division not buying the time they would have wanted off of that deep lurk from the Omen. So Laz, he's gonna have to hold the long angles. Now he's been pushed
Laz
off
का
the
ऑफ
box.
अब
There's the showstopper.
रिवील
But neither of them die. Goes right above their head, all the way through the wall, and Laz is ready for the trade with a shorty. Durant covers his back. It's still a 2v1. And Borkum, there just might not be enough time. He's going to try to swarm the spike. He puts the smoke up. But is he aware of the wraparound Durant? He actually falls off of it and backs away, giving him space.
कौन जीतेगा क्या बोला मैं सल्यूट दो मेरे को सल्यूट दो सल्यूट दो चलो
getting a little pressed from the timer.
I'm speechless. That round I felt like was gonna go both teams' ways multiple different times.
भाई टाइम आउट में जैसे को किल करना बोले रहेगा.
Great start from Envy to put a ton of pressure in. This TP doesn't work and I'm like, all right, favorite team secret, but then
भाई ये क्या है रे VXC R1?
You know what a read there with the positioning of the rendezvous for Laz kind of.
तुक्का कहा भाई मैंने रीड करके बताया. अब इनवी का अल्ट है और बोरकम का अल्ट है, वो इतना कुछ नहीं होता भाई। ओमन का अल्ट बहुत टॉटी है भाई, जब तक उसको कोई ये नहीं। अरे क्या कर रही है? कर नहीं कर और कर स्पैम कर दे भाई,
Zeta Division as Uran will get taken out.
कर
That's
स्पैम।
the toxic screen
ये
eliminated.
भी राउंड टीएस जीत रही है भाई, पहला पिक मिला है टीएस को। चलो पहला किल मिला है तो जीतेगी। देख रहे हो क्या?
Dep is good for the slide, but they've already lost the omen as
Dep
well.
को पहले जान दो।
No smokes left on the side of Zeta. It's all up to Dep to try to open up the site. Going to be a close range. Pain Shell's trying to buy that time, and Dep knows exactly the timer on that operator. Got to prepare the next shot. It's a triple kill.
Zeta जीती है राउंड, Zeta जीत गई।
Over
Nice
by
try.
stairs as well.
12-6.
Tree and stairs covered by Zeta Division. The retake's gonna be a tough one. As Envy quietly
माउस है क्या पता नहीं रहे मेरे को।
timer on this. He does perfect
ये
as
से
well
भाई का।
as he hears the toxic
भाई
scream.
का ये से
Coming back up. And it's going to
अबे
be
ये
Laz
चोरी
to
कर
finish
लिया
off the
लैस
round.
भाई,
Map
हैं?
point secured.
सब
for
चोरी
Zeta
कर लोगे,
Division.
Okay.
लड़की भी एस भी।
Zeta is, Dep pretty good at the game. That's what I gotta say about that round.
That was all Dep for sure.
That was all Dep. This is all Dep all the time. I mean, that initial kill he gets is beautiful, and then as soon as he heard that operator shot, he's like, "Yep, I'm gonna push this corner. I know how that gun works. I use it all the time."
Hey, nice.
What are you gonna do against that? I mean, he's just so fast, so furious, so accurate with a Vandal.
Yes.
With that's another thing
With a
about
Vandal
this.
on the neon.
जैसी भाई कुछ करोगे?
People are gonna be like, I'm gonna use the Phantom. A little bit more stabilization while you're
कुछ कर लो यार जैसी भाई।
So good he can use the Vandal. It attempted.
लेट्स गो जेरेमी भाई, खुद के अल्ट में गिरते लाला मेरे लाला।
Give some extra space here for TS, and they're not backing off of this. They do have the trademark in the back, but they still might catch players. But the presence revealed.
जैसे भाई एक किल,
Zeta, they're gonna choose just go into the site.
एक किल जैसे भाई।
Trust the Odin to hold this flank. Chamber coming back out as well. The Nightfall will push them away from Baby Door. So Uran gonna be caught there in the corner.
जैसे भाई को एक किल, दोस्तों जैसे का एक किल आ गया ना, मैं उठ के नाचूंगा मजाक से हट के।
Trying to keep them at bay. They just cannot pinpoint this Odin. It's creating so much space and chaos, and that will be a flawless for Zeta Division as they bring home map 2. 13-6, taking us to a decider on Sunset.
Okay, both teams getting their map picks. Now we really get to see how much preparation Team Secret's been able to do. We saw the Sunset obliterate GE, and there's a lot to talk about with that map coming up. And
भाई ये तो तुम्हारे जैसा खेल है। भाई अगला गेम अगर टॉप फ्रैग नहीं किया ना जैसे ने, सालो भाई ये बहुत डेंजर सीन हो गया है चैट। लास्ट टाइम तुमने प्रो सीन में किसका 0 किल देखा था? This is tough. दर्द। OMG। ये लड़का इंप्रेशन के लिए कुछ भी करेगा। 0 kills in pro game VCT. Chemkin literally played like a demon all the prior games with the highest KS in the whole tournament. No one. हुए 0 kills तो हुए, 0 kills तो हुए भाई। कंट्रोवर्सी कहा भाई? कंट्रोवर्सी क्या है इसमें? वाई ब्रो? अरे क्यों नहीं भाई, क्यों नहीं? 0 किल बहुत ज्यादा रेयर है भाई, देखना लोगों को पता चलना चाहिए। आए डालू हैशटैग जेटा, हैशटैग जेटा विन, हैशटैग टीएस वर्सेस जेटा। अबे क्या हैशटैग है? हैशटैग VCT। अबे स्पेस कैसे नीचे कैसे आएगा ये? हाँ थैंक यू। ऐसा पहली बार, हाँ ये डाल सकते हैं। आई होप $24 राउंड्स ना भाई, नहीं कितने राउंड्स हुए? एंड 19 राउंड्स, 19 राउंड्स 0 किल्स। आई ग भाई पिछला गेम कितना मारा उसने? भाई शपथ पिछला गेम भी तड़ा तवे ये तो भाई झूल रहे भाई ये तो। अरे रे भाई अगला मैप कुछ तो करो भाई। आई फाउंड माई ट्विन। परफेक्ट। मेरे को जब कुछ समझता नहीं है ना, मैं तब ये इमोजी डालता हूँ भाई। बेस्ट इमोजी एवर मेड इन दिस इंडियन इकोनॉमिकल टाइम्स ऑफ महाराष्ट्र। हैप्पी बर्थडे ब्रो, हैप्पी बर्थडे भाई। ये बंदा कितना लकी है भाई, इसने डाला हे टुडे इज माय बर्थडे सो कैन आई गेट विश फ्रॉम उशे उशे उशे। सब ने विश किया भाई जिनको उसने टैग किया। हैप्पी बर्थडे भाई, हैप्पी बर्थडे, मे गॉड ब्लास्ट यू। बट इफ यू बाय इट you will have warranty for a year, you can retrieve। अच्छा वो माउस का बोल रहे क्या? Playing like हर्ष खेल रहा है। My team is Sus।
तुम लोग क्या कर रहे हो? पीछे तो देखो। वही ना बोल रहा हूँ, चारों एक तरफ आ जाओगे। फ्लैश होके ही मार दिया। अबे बहुत पहले का हुए थे, जब एनिमी आया था तब तुम फ्लैश नहीं थे। वो एनिमी का फ्लैश था, मेरा थोड़ी ना था। मेरा फ्लैश नहीं था। ओए कुछ भी।
Seconds left.
ओए कुछ भी मार दिया भाई, चल अंडू कर।
मेरा फ्लैश नहीं था।
ब्रॉन्ज 3, ब्रॉन्ज 3 ये सस नहीं होता भाई, इसको लग बोलते हैं। ब्रॉन्ज 3 भाई। इनको क्या लगता है हम लोग कल पैदा हुए क्या? हाँ हम लोग कल पैदा हुए ऐसा लग रहा है क्या? इधर लिटरली दिख रहा है सिल्वर ब्रॉन्ज लॉबी है और तुम भाई प्लैट 2 लिख रहे हो। वो जस्ट गेमिंग। रुक इसके ना इंस्टाग्राम लाइव पे देखते रुक। 7 मंथ्स अगो स्ट्रीम किया था बे इसने तो। शिट यार कैसा भाई कैसा। चलो आ जाओ वैल्यू डल करे। झूठ बोल रहा है हाँ ना यार, मेरी लॉबी में क्यों नहीं आते ऐसे फ्लैट? बैकग्राउंड का आवाज ज्यादा आ रहा है क्या भाई? लॉबी आ जाओ दिखाऊं आपको। प्लैट 1 है ये क्लिप, प्लैट 2 की है। आज का वैलोरेंट एजेंट कौन सा है मालूम तुम लोगों को? वो एजेंट जो आज 0 किल पे था। – 2022 में एजेंट आया। 2022 में कौन आया था? नियॉन आई थी। रेडियंट है, नियॉन रेडियंट है ना, लेकिन अच्छा फीमेल नहीं है। सॉरी गलती हो गई। ह्यूमन है ह्यूमन मेल कौन आया था? योरू नहीं, गेको 2022 में आया क्या? अबे यार इनिशिएटर नहीं है। इनिशिएटर नहीं है, डुअलिस्ट नहीं है, मतलब कौन रहेगा? सेंटिनल, चेम्बर, सलाम ठोको मेरे को सलाम। भाई ये क्या है भाई? ये स्काई है भाई, हमेशा स्काई आती है, स्काई है भैया भाई, 50 सालों से स्काई आ रहा है उसमें स्किन रिव्यू। भाई ये मेरे पास थी यार, लेकिन इसका नाम ओवरड्राइव है क्या? ये नहीं, ओवरड्राइव नहीं है। प्रीलक्स कुछ तो है, प्रीलक्स नहीं। रुको, बकी इसका नाम है ना, कैवेलियर बकी है। सारे बकी देख लूंगा, रुको साला। के SYS, अबे SYS नहीं है हगरे, स्के नाम का कुछ नहीं है, पिंकी नाम है। सर्च बकी, मुझे तो पता था, मैं तुम लोग को टेस्ट कर रहा था। भाई यार कितना इजी दे रहे हैं ये लोग, भाई थोड़ा टफ करो। अबे चालू हो गया मैच इतना जल्दी?
Sunset it is, map 3 between Zeta Division and Team Secret. Team Secret definitely
Sunset
a bit
है भाई
more
map 3
desperate for a match win to try to put themselves on the board in Alpha Group. And Zeta Division bringing out this fun and unique composition that they cooked up here while Masters Madrid was going on. Phoenix for Dep, Chamber back for the last. Now, last time they played this against Global Esports, you know, there wasn't the Breach, there wasn't the Cypher on the other side. So we'll see how they deal with that here against Team Secret.
Yeah, and so what Team Secret's gonna have to be aware of is that there were a lot of trap plays set up around the Phoenix, around the curveball, and even using Hirodom's solo utility to actually back it up, set it up in some cases as well. They're really good at putting off a contact off of this. One thing that I did notice going back into the VODs was that mid control is often left completely open because of the nature of this composition, and I love that Secret's already trying to take advantage of it.
Yeah, they're trying to pile through a market rather, and they will try to get in, but they get stopped instantly as Dep provides backup from afar. Year-end refills that area. Jesse Vash will try to clear up the site, but it's just one too many members. Now he's getting pinched from both sides, and Zeta Division, they don't lose a single beat as they take the pistol round.
I like the idea from Team Secret in terms of watching the video, watching the prep, seeing what space is given up by Zeta, and it's really hard to contest the front of A main, the front of B main with this composition that Zeta has on their defender side because of these combos they can set up with the Phoenix, because of those curveballs and the angles you can take. But it's great protocols, great reaction here from Zeta, expecting potentially a market push, and they just collapse on it and shut it right down. So both teams doing a great job understanding each other, but it's Zeta with the better reaction, and now they're able to go into yet another pistol round win. That's
ये लेकिन अटैकिंग मैप है ना बेचारा, चलिए अटैकिंग मैप है, डिफेंसिव है, ये शायद बैलेंस मैप है।
Gonna be holding this down. It's a wide stick, but he
लिया है ओ भाई, डेफ फिनिक्स लेके जो भरा था भाई जी को लास्ट टाइम।
Absolute prime form gets the double. I mean, a valiant attempt from Team Secret. What else are you gonna do when you know that there's the potential for the outlaw?
भाई तू रात के मैचेस वॉच पार्टी नहीं करता है मेरी काज के।
You try to get the trade, but it's Laz that you're up against.
And then you're gonna go to the other side of the map, and you're gonna run into this curveball paranoia combo. I mean, it's out of the frying pan into the fire for sure. It's just so tricky to deal with. I mean, the Breach could be potentially, as this rolls along, a really good utility combos.
Laz ने क्या मारा? अच्छा मारा क्या?
These angles that Depp loves to hold, especially right around this corner, but still with this one way, going to be very tricky.
Him. Yeah, catches the feet. There's going to be the paranoia. It's on a timer. The curveball's ready as
Or
well. Look at this. It's just
Saab.
perfect pinch from Sugar Zero and Dev. I love that he waits for the curveball to get prepped as well.
मेरे को तेरा stream नहीं दिखा था क्या?
And then it's just perfect timing. You won't be dodging either of those.
It's something that Zeta does so well with this combo or with this agent combination even. It's not just the
easy to shots मारे भाई, ये तो मैं रोज मारता हूँ.
On the Sova, using the recon dart to break some angles.
भाई ये डेप हमेशा ना ये फॉरवर्ड खेलता है भाई, बहुत फॉरवर्ड खेलता है हमेशा. देखो अभी भी एक ही कुछ तो प्लान है उन लोग का. ये रिवील फ्लैश ब्लाइंड नुस्ता वो दूर करने वाले पे वो लोग.
On his own, setting up that toxic screen to cut off mid. So again, Zeta changing things up a little bit here to address some of the weaknesses that even they might have noticed. Mid was kind of an area that was left relatively unexplored by GE during this previous affair on this map, the first time that we saw this comp. And now, you know, there's a little bit of flirting with it from Team Secret, but they're not feeling comfortable just yet. They want to wait this out. They want to try to bait out some utility. That's something that Team Secret could do here. Use this breach util to break open some of these sites to get the members of Zeta uncomfortable and get them backing off from some of these choke points.
And here it comes. It's going to be the fault line from across. Laz trying to hold on. He knows his trademark can buy him a little bit more time, so he's waiting for it. The rendezvous is still there. He's still holding an angle. Secret.
पीछे जा रहे भाई, पीछे जा रहे हैं. लेकिन वो पूरा info है chamber पे.
Zeta Division, they still have that sight line. Secret has no idea that Laz has cleared A main.
चार जन आ गए already B पे भाई.
This smoke is doing
वो
nothing
aggressive
for
P
Team
के
Secret
वजह
on the
से.
side of A.
W.
As they think that they will have forced a little bit of pressure.
Oh, Hero Ron Gaming YT with a beautiful position, लेकिन वो reveal हो जाएगा.
By Boba, ready to provide backup.
Close recon किया उसने.
It looks like it's going to be a double blast back in. They have no idea. Huron gets pinged a little bit late. He will get pushed out by the aftershock, but there's a spam on the smoke to hold them at bay. Only 15 seconds left. It has to all come down to NDG.
Bonus round
He hears the footsteps. Sugar Zero not quite sure on that timing, but Depp is there to try to hold the trade. Now 6 seconds left. Plan goes down. Huron, does he wait for his teammate? He wants to get another kill. He finds one right below him. He eventually goes down. Just the outlaw, but all members.
निकाल सकता है. दोनों सब लोग 1 HP है.
Single shot. No one at full armor and full health.
Read so well by Secret.
Easy round. Nice.
Laz is still darn good.
These are all one-shot kills here. Maybe just barely not for Envy.
Reload कर.
Laz is creeping in.
Reload कर, मेरी बात सुन.
In fact, it should be good for everyone. There's a rendezvous as well. He's clearing corner by corner. He's not quite. Oh my gosh, the scoping against Jesse Mash. But at the end of the day, Envy, perfect timing on that swing.
Goodness gracious. It's only a matter of time before Laz gets comfortable with the snipers and he starts doing stuff like that.
Holy.
That sets the round off kilter. Love the positioning here.
क्या मारा भाई?
Like you were mentioning, Will.
भाई वो kill के बाद वो TP कर पाता था क्या?
Because of Laz's just single hold over on the other side of the
मारा
map.
भाई.
Just barely able to break this open. Our Team Secret. And still though, it doesn't feel fully comfortable yet.
भर दिया Laz ने.
Interesting.
क्या shot मारा था वो?
In mid, he's usually up towards A main, up towards B main.
जैसे भाई top frag कर रहे हैं. W जैसे भाई in the chat.
Immediately the shift over.
अभी तो लेकिन चापटी खाया जैसे भाई ने.
Stymie this attack.
Run it back as well. It's going to be used right away. They don't want them to enter into the site at all. Paranoia to hold them back after the run it back gets destroyed, but NDG's already made it through. Huron will trade back. Site still trying to be held, but Zeta, they're fighting these 1v1 situations. Not going to be great as Huron drops as he finds more than one member. Can't battle through that.
दादा रात्रि करना रहेगा watch party. वो भी है रात्रि से रात्रि.
Easy push through, and what you mentioned. I mean, Dev perhaps being a little wary of the potential breach. Util wants to counteract it with the curveball when it's near the site. But this time, the timing not read correctly by Zeta.
Yeah, it's just...
Lotus में सब shot miss कर रहा था अब देखो.
Anticipating more of this mid pressure,
हाँ
trying to be a little bit more prepared for
map
it.
में का scene होता है भाई.
Team Secret just says we're going to challenge you off the rip. We're going to go for the fast blast pack in case there is that stack of initiator.
Drill का आवाज आ रहा है. अबे वो थोड़ा बीच में आएगा.
Those flashes and those kind of things that are often going to be accompanying these choke points on the map, but so far not going to work out.
Guys, dream by तो YouTube पे search करो how to make it work.
Looking for the pick and the exit with the rendezvous.
अभी तो मैं Valorant खेल रहा हूँ.
He's going to start to clear this, though. There's one, and oh my goodness, the timing there. He has to start to run away. from this rendezvous. Team Secret won't greed for it either. A couple of their members are a little low on cred, so they're happy to just find out about the operator.
जैसे वैसे हर बार सनसेट मैप में पॉप ऑफ करता है, हाँ क्या? मजा आ जाएगा भाई फिर तो.
Economic damage there for Laz, very important, as Team Secret was also on just broke credits behind this buy. And a really nice take there, really good read from Team Secret. And now you're seeing this combo of the Sova, the Phoenix, the Omen, and Laz over on this A side to try to contest this pressure. Going back to what we saw a couple rounds ago, almost worked for them in their bonus.
Yeah, but there's that early blast back again, and sure there's a trade from Laz, but Def goes down for it. Huron creeps in, but he gets tagged right inside the Cyber Cage. Barely makes it out with his life. Now down to 7 HP. There's a Rolling Thunder. They're trying to just jump all in. Huron's good for the stabilization on 1 kill. There's the backup from Huron. It's not good. It's going to be a quick swarm from Team Secret.
क्या बात है, अगर ये अल्टी डाल के अगर तुम राउंड नहीं निकाल पाते ना टीम सीक्रेट वालों तो तुम गेम छोड़ देना चाहिए
Some of this util, able to get that spot early onto Depp and make his life uncomfortable. Yes, Laz is there for the trade, but it's not very fast. You can see they're going to try to bully this angle, just try to see if they can get past it with Jeremy's blast packs. So far, it's been working pretty darn well. And pretty
yeah, fist bump.
I love Jesse calling for the fist bump, man. It's just so quiet. He's like, all right, fist bump. All right, there's another one.
It's okay, yeah. Well, now you can get the tour de force. You have a Hunter's Fury and a Neural Theft for Team Secret. And now you're getting that choke point congestion, but it's Team Secret on the other side of the map, in fact. Going to be able to get the orb over to Depp, get those run it back.
Yeah, on Team Secret
as quickly
jeet
as possible. Laz going to be the one watching mid with that chamber. That smoke goes towards mid. Not going to catch anybody. Jesse gets the pick.
There it is. Yeah, and he pings two, actually. Gets another one for his troubles. Barely escapes it on the side of Huron, but still damage done. Sight opened up here for Team Secret. They're going to be able to get their pick of plant, and it should be the default one. They'll have a great post-plant situation already holding on to B main. There's a Molly. The Paranoia keeps them timed up for now, so it's a quick flood in from Zeta Division, but Depp goes down instantly, and that just breaks apart the entire fight as Team Secret will just pounce on him. Zeta thought that it would be the site cleared out. They would have the long-range fights.
अबे सामने वालों को ब्लाइंड करना होता है भाई, खुद ब्लाइंड हो रहा है.
Seems like right now Team Secret is guessing
लवी
really
और थोड़ा
nicely
शिकुन गे
on
आणि
where
रैंक
the
अप कर.
defenses won't be. And that helps that you get that pick. That is absolutely nuts. And then it lines up to find another. So Jesse on that Sova.
भी त्यांना शिकवले रे.
Yeah, Lotus was a map to forget.
ये प्लेयर्स को सिखाया कौन है कभी पूछना.
He is a veteran. He's been there, done that. He's
ये
had
लोग मेरा
plenty of
नाम
ups and
लेंगे.
downs throughout his career.
Thank you for the
Does
40
not
Pratham.
phase him in the slightest. And certainly a necessary timeout for Zeta. See if they can figure out a way to stymie these.
अरे क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग? पटी खा रहे हो यहाँ पे? हाँ, हार रहे तुम लोगों को गेम? अरे खेलो जरा.
Trying the chamber and mid as well. In that previous round, trying to hold on to A main control. And
Call दे दिया भाइयों. अब अच्छा खेलेंगे, टेंशन मत लो.
Composition was very good at a lot of compositions. They rely on the retakes for A. It's always left empty, just the one way for a little bit of time and a little bit of clearance if it's not a rush. But this version here with the Phoenix, oftentimes they'll take over.
Hello Sidu, how you doing?
But what after that? Can you hold on to the other side? Can you hold on to the breach barreling through? Their choice.
125 VP कम पड़ रहे, क्या करूं? तो वो 400 वाला पैक ले ले. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Since he had the tour de force in the previous round.
Yeah, the pings
Tour
coming
de
out.
force.
Right. Whenever there's timeout, you got to watch out for that potential tiles push.
Right.
Over on Sunset, of course, not going to be there, especially without
ये
the
जीतेगी,
raid. It's
हाँ
not
क्या?
as easy to figure out.
Did see a little bit of that, a little bit of combo between Sugar Zero and Depp trying to push in towards mid tiles. So you do have to be aware of it, and they very much are. And it's going to be, once again, left on to Laz on this A site to hold it down, but everybody's still waiting for this hit. I mean, you can see.
if Zeta had gone there, it was disaster waiting for him,
Yeah.
right? The paranoia, the fault line, all of it ready to counter it out. And now they'll try to re-clear. They did hear the ult orb tap earlier, but Laz didn't actually secure it, and Team Secret will.
अकेला है पे भाई, ये क्या ही कर लेगा?
Up on the parasol, we'll be able to check out all of mid
Ulti
as
Huron पे.
well. Laz gets pushed back.
Huron.
Secret, when they did this in the pistol round, they just assumed that backup would have arrived, that the other side would be weak. But this time, they've already kept all their forces on the A side. No pushes out from B main. They will just continue to go through, fight against the retake. Drone to clear the site. Is there a timing from Sugar Zero to peek around A short? Doesn't look like it for the time being. Site given up for Team Secret. Spike should be able to get planted safely.
Yeah, gonna be a tricky retake with some weaker weapons in the mix for Zeta, but already doing some
Oh,
tremendous
so
damage.
many pings, but all right behind the walls as well. The Paranoia already sent by Sugar Zero, and now the showstopper. It keeps Zeta Division at bay. Doesn't find a kill, but it's bought a lot of time, and the post plant is
यार अच्छे
perfect now
guns
for
नहीं है।
Team Secret.
अरे
There's
भाई
one
क्या
for
ult
sure.
खींचा है।
AG answers right before it lands, but Team Secret, they're
भाई
still
क्या ult खींचा है भाई रॉन ने।
with a double kill off of that ultimate. Oh,
अर्र
double swing allows
निकाल लिया
to
इनवी ने।
eliminate both members of Zeta Division, and now all down to Sugar Hero, who
निकाल लिया भाई, निकाल लिया इनवी ने भाई, 2 किल निकाल के। वो अल्ट क्या भारी किया था यार। अरे नाइट मार्केट में रिएक्शन नॉट नाउ। डेप की वाला लैज वाला गेम प्ले दाखव नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम मध्ये एव्हरी किल 100 सुपर चॅट डन 100%।
with their utility, with their patience.
डेप तो भाई खुद को ब्लाइंड कर रहा है। डेप सिर्फ है ना ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स के अगेंस्ट खेलता है, बाकी की इसके अगेंस्ट नहीं खेलता। उसकी फेवरेट टीम है भाई मारने के लिए ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स।
Team Secret not falling for any of the shenanigans so far. And once again, you're kind of splitting into that 2-1-2 early.
कोच हर्ष एंड पीआरएक्स का कोच एकदम सही है, चिल्लाते रहते दोनों।
To watch it, very different looks. Zeta having to dig a little bit deeper, trying some different defaults to see if they can get some early success against these push-outs. But again, Team Secret is happy to try to just deathball with their util to break these angles open.
And they just have the read, right? They know the tendencies of Zeta right now to try to overcompensate for that previous round. This time a little bit heavier presence on A on the default. Now, Zeta Division has reset into a position where they're able to provide fast backup on either side of the map. But we'll see, is it going to be fast enough? Taken out.
अबे यार,
बस swing comes in. There's a peach as well. He doesn't have an extra.
मर गया भाई, मर गया।
Just barely stay alive in the corner, but there's the chase through from Jeremy.
Wow.
Good coverage from Depp. There's a quick back.
अबे ये डेप को नहीं आता भाई खेलने फिनिक्स।
For yet another push, and they're going to hold the line. Both curveballs used during all this. Borkum trying to open up mid, allow his teammates to try to rotate across, but there's going to be 2 members watching for this lurk, and Team Secret will reset. They're going to pretend that they've rotated over to A. There's a
wow, yaar. Oh my god. By TSG 3 hai.
Switch for Team Secret. Now they have the numbers advantage going on to the B site. Everyone tagged by the neural theft. Sugar Zero, he has to shroud step out, but it's just not far enough. He's actually able to turn back around. There's the cover from Laz, answering right back on the B and switch the double. And now Envy thins the numbers down. It's a 2v2 on the retake for Zeta Division, up in the hand of Laz.
This is so challenging now for them. Just having that one rifle. Let's see.
TS जीत रही है भाई ये पूरा मैच जीत रही है TS मेरे को लग रहा है। क्या लगता है चैट?
Clearing angles one by one. It's going to be a double push all the way around. Do they find Envy right below? They do.
1v1.
Jesse Vash gets the first kill, trying to redeem himself.
Jesse is back,
baby!
baby!
He will get the clutch for his teammates here on round 8.
I mean, Jesse
Jesse is back.
So good with it. So good at getting information, even when things
सिर्फ
start
100 खेलो आप लाला,
sideways.
सिर्फ 100 खेलो।
With some of his utility.
भाई Jesse ने निकाला
great
चैट।
trap they set up, sensing kind of the overcommit towards
W
the
game
rotate
है,
from
W।
Zeta, and just a little bit too keen. Try to push that
Jesse
angle.
ने पिछले मैच से ज़्यादा एक राउंड में किल ले लिया भाई।
And it's completely shut down. Is NDG right to be fired up? They are rocking and
7-4
rolling.
चल रहा है भाई Jesse।
Scratching their heads.
W Jesse in the chat.
Once again.
I mean, this composition, it looked so dominant against Global Esports last week. Sure, there was a bit of a surprise factor, I'm certain, but everyone firing on all cylinders. Zeta Division looked locked in, but today, perhaps the pressure getting to them a little bit. But of course, as you've mentioned, Team Secret understanding the tendencies of Zeta Division, how they want to work this comp, and the weaknesses of it as well, that Zeta Division will have to account for. Now another. No audio, just creep up for contact play. I mean, Secret knows, as long as we don't let them know we're coming, the traps cannot be sprung. They will slowly clear out. Elbow here on the A site.
And they've always got the breach ready with a stun in case there is a trap there, which makes it a lot more difficult for Depp to do what he's got to do with his utility. So Poison Cloud is going to come up for Euron. Going to use this to try to sneak in the corner. I'm have a hard time imagining that's going to fool Team Secret too much if he sticks there.
Holding a bit of an off angle though, right? That's his best bet, and he will get one. But they're going to try to chase through. The snake bite, now there's the aftershock. He can't get away from it in time. Oh, he does, but there's a crossfire and the spray through the smoke, and now everyone swarming onto the site. It's just Sheriffs in the hands of Zeta Division. Yes, you can be good for one kill, but there's still quite a few more members that you'll have to battle through. Site given over, spike planted.
Spike planted.
And another tremendously difficult retake. Yes, you've got the Headhunter. Yes, you've got a Sheriff. You got all the Phoenix utility as well to work with, but what can you dial up? The 2-star players for Zeta. Nope.
Oh, that's a quick peek out from Jesse, and some good movement to dodge that, and a bait and switch on the reload. Borkum covering for his fellow vet as Team Secret leads 7-2 here in round 9.
It's scary. You got a Rolling Thunder as well to boot. There is that Viper's Pit. You could potentially consider using that to kind of bully your way through it if you're going to put it at the front of one of the mains or something like that. And you're on not much you can do, but the continuous cycle of buys into ecos for the side of Zeta has just really, really hurt them. Yes, you're able to get the operator back into Laz's hands now. Is this going to be the round where they stabilize? Is this going to be the round where they turn it on its head? Bit of a pacey hit towards B main. Yuran trying to buy a little bit of time there. But space taken, utility to clear all these angles.
Yeah, and that might allow Team Secret to save this Rolling Thunder for the post plant as well. This is going to be a near impossible round here for Zeta. They even draw out the utility. Now Depp will pounce on that opportunity. Site reopened, but Jeremy in market. He's created a bit of a chasm. He'll get traded out by Hero Run, but look at this. Borkum already all the way digging into a site. Rolling Thunder still in line for Envy. See if he gets spotted here in mid, though. He's creeping forward. He knows that there might be a rotate, but they're also aware they haven't spotted the chamber just yet. And Laz turning away on a timing here. That's going to allow Team Secret to slowly creep in. He has no idea that Borkum could be this deep. And Borkum, he may just get the absolute jackpot, not just the chamber, but perhaps everyone has a chamber. He gets spotted on the shoulder. And that is going to be the anchor down. Envy now creeping up in safety after noting that the operator has been eliminated. Rolling Thunder still online for the post plant. They can hold far and out and elbow. Zeta, they know they may not have enough time. They have to start pushing through the fault line to keep them at bay. Borkum waiting for the push. No rush on the side of Team Secret. Rolling Thunder on a timer as well, right as the tap comes in. Uren gets spotted, and there's the crossfire as they know that everyone is stunned up inside the site. Another great round from Team Secret.
It's just, again, great reads from Team Secret. Don't overcommit to anything. Wait for the contact from Depp, and then they switch sides of the map, and Laz is just left on an island, and no idea that Borkum has gotten past all the defenses there. Just
Good morning.
Not really aware. Haven't had enough experience.
Good morning, good morning, उड़ गया भाई, अबे सो गया था.
Initial contact.
उड़ गया भाई, मैच अच्छा चल रहा है यार. क्या बात है. Good morning भाइयों, कैसे हो? कैसे हो यार? क्या बात है, क्या चल रहा है? 2-8.
Trying to just
तो सीक्रेट जीत रही है भाई. अगर जीटा को जीतना है तो मेरे को जिंदा रहना पड़ेगा.
Even attempted by Zeta, they just don't look comfortable. They don't look like they've really
मेरे
figured
को
out
जिंदा रहना
how
पड़ेगा.
to handle
अगर जीटा को जिताना है तो.
Team Secret is
इन जीटा का ये इकोनॉमिकल राउंड है, लेकिन अबे यार हगरी है नुस्ती यार. अग्री है. मैं आंखें बंद करके सुन रहा था ना, जब आंखें बंद करके देख रहा था, सॉरी, तभी भाई मेरे को सुनाई दे रहा था और दिखाई भी दे रहा था कि जेटा हगरी है.
Team Secret just says, nah, we'll wait, because worst case, we're on the attacking side. We can group up and deathball it when the timer starts to run down to the 30-second mark. Throwing Zeta Division for a
Zeta chamber लेते ही हार गए थे. है ना भाई, ये वाले मैप पे भी कौन चेंबर लेता है भाई?
Oh, he finds one. Can't quite connect onto the second. That activates the pit. Zeta Division.
खेल लिया भाई, खेल लिया. 2 राइफल्स में से एक राइफल ने 1 नंबर खेला, लेकिन बोरकम ने चापटी दे दिया डिप को. इतना ओवर एग्रेस करने का.
Hiding away from the ping, that gives him one more opportunity, but how in the world NDG just swims through the pit? to find the shark within it, and now it's just your
क्या वो बी में नल्ट किया था उसको मारा उसने? अरे भाई
and then he gets pounced upon by Borkum.
चीरे 9-2 हो गया.
Vandal in hand.
श्री राम नदुला, thank you so much for the re-sponsor, Shri Ram bhai.
It's going to be a clean one.
Thank you so much for the re-sponsor, Shri Ram.
9-2 lead for Team Secret.
Thank you. मैं तो TS के साथ हूँ. अगर जेटा जीतती है तो अपने को थोड़ा बहुत एडवांटेज है.
Clearly felt comfortable leaving this open. Yeah, some people might.
Thank you Shri Ram bhai for the re-sponsor. Welcome back to the Power Gang.
I mean, they're just.
GG बोल दो भाई, GG हो गया भाई.
That Zeta wants to make.
Chat GG हो गया. GG हो गया ये.
Every single time, and it just doesn't feel like Zeta has an understanding of the map themselves. It doesn't feel like they have an understanding of the space that's being left open by their position.
4 अल्टे 4.
Once again, it's just that
एडवांटेज कैसे? क्योंकि TS अपने ग्रुप की है ना.
A single thing in terms of their early round positions, and it hasn't worked yet. So maybe now.
तो अगर TS ज़्यादा मैच जीत रही है और ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स ज्यादा हार रही है तो सीन हो जाएगा ना. लेकिन अगर ये लोग भी हार रहे हैं और अपन भी हार रहे हैं तो थोड़ा कम सीन होगा, समझ रहे हो?
They're going to try to maybe overstack mid, able to dodge the Owl drone by himself as last.
Borkum's ready for it as well. Doesn't quite land the shot though. Wanted to creep a little bit deeper into that corner. So Zeta finally some early advantages.
भाई 4 अल्टे कुछ करोगे?
That a bit closer now by Sugar Zero. They're able to clear out tiles to allow the rest of the teammates to slowly take turns rotating over to B. Showstopper online, it gets activated. There's Hunter's Fury to help clear out the site as well. Jeremy.
अरे भाई जेरेमी को उड़ी मारने नहीं आ रहा था.
Quite get all the way in, but eventually he'll send it all the way deep into Boba, just keeping them at bay. It's a
क्या बात है, बिना अल्ट के मार रहे भाई.
Through the cyber cage. That's going to be the double kill on the side of Zeta Division. Now a 5v2.
यार ये लोग वुमन अल्ट क्या मस्त यूज करते हैं.
This one surely looks tough for the duelists. It's going to be a
क्या यूज करते हैं यार वुमन का फ्लैश ये लोग.
Well, finally, Zeta is able to.
हाँ नान भाई वही यूज करता हूँ. 9-3 आप हुआ ना ये. ओ भाई देखा मैं उठा इसलिए. थैंक यू बोलो मेरे को जेटा वाले. चलो चलो चलो.
Able to catch Borkum trying to go for that lurk, but then they're very quick to understand.
मैं उठा और यहाँ पे 9-3 आप हो गया.
Finding where Depp is and then going the other way.
कुर्से के प्ले कुर्से.
This time Depp is like, oh, I'm going
9-3 कुर्से हो गया.
the other side now. It wasn't super impactful in terms
Chomback coming, Chomback coming.
Players doing their job on the other side of the map, but they finally.
भाई क्या आग बनाई है इसने. थोड़ा हल्का सा डेंजर सा हो गया है कुछ, लेकिन ठीक है.
We'll see. 9-3. Lots of fans still in the crowd.
9-3, 9-3. Uskale 9-3.
Playing away from home turf here on VCT Pacific, having to play in Seoul, South Korea, trying to gather more local fans as well as global fans here on the stage. Zeta Division, of course, made a big wave, but that's starting to run out on a timer. They're looking to rejuvenate themselves, try to refresh that reputation. Well, your friend dragged you here to see Zeta. At least you're getting to see Last Chamber, right? So
True.
There is that. It's a good day.
Yeah, I mean, I look, you got to see some exciting stuff on Lotus. That's for sure. We haven't seen their attacker side really for the side of Zeta because they blew GE out of the
Ashbhai is an
water
immortal
on their
player,
defender
Radiant.
side. So we don't know exactly too much other than.
Ash, can I get a shout out? Her shout out to you. Ashbhai media देखो, okay.
That doesn't really give you much information
Devi
at all
Khello.
on how this attacker side could develop, if it develops. I mean, who knows? Team Secret might just shut them out of this with the way they're playing.
Yeah, they could answer back the same way. Try to remind Zeta of how powerful.
Better लग रहा है, हाँ ना? Auditorium ही है वो.
Eliminated Team Secret from the LCQ Grand Finals, taking their spot.
चलो भाई, अब अच्छा अटैक करके बताओ Zeta.
Team Secret.
भाई डिफेंस में एक्चुअली अच्छा खेलना चाहिए थे Zeta ने. लेकिन टॉटी कर दी. मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है ये 13-4 फुल ये होने वाला है. फुल हाफ नहीं मतलब फुल वो. Full time.
Not too much loss on the A main side, just the one way.
Hello Devil X Zoro.
Zeta happy to wait.
Cute recon dart there.
Orion, hello.
To clear the back of that box that's on B main. Make sure, because a lot of teams like to sneak a player back there, especially with a breach in the mix. He has a great angle for a fault line down those stairs. So smart stuff from Zeta to at least clear that, setting up for what's looking like B hit as Market Door has been crushed.
Yeah, it's a fast one with the paranoia as well. Depp just trying to keep someone at bay over by Boba. He's going to have to heal up. Now they are stuck here with the recon. Everyone gets pinged. They know the paranoia coming in from mid as
blind
well.
था वो लेकिन डेप ने फिर भी मारा भाई.
First shot. It's going to have to slow Team Secret down. Not quite confident on the pinch just yet. Borkum will get one. Both teams
भाई डेप का पोजीशन बहुत अच्छा है.
Going on the flank. He wants to create a bit of a fracture here against Team Secret as Team Secret continues to take out his teammates. This flank may have taken just too long as the spike is now stranded in
30
mid.
seconds left.
2 remaining members of Zeta Division stuck in the side of B.
ची यार मार्केट वाले उधर ही मरने लग गए सब लोग.
Smoked out away from
पीछे
market.
चले जाते,
Only 20
रुकते जरा सा
seconds.
यार.
Hero run has to swing out on a timer, but Depp
जी
once
भाई,
again,
13-4,
is it gonna
13-4.
be too far for him to
GG.
work around? His footsteps being heard, and it's a quick swing out.
लग रहा आपको
A great
TSC जीतेगी.
pistol
हाँ
for
TS
Secret.
जीत गई भाई. 10-3 हो गया यार.
Now you gotta seriously consider.
अब 11-3
some
होएगा.
kind of force buy potentially.
जी
as
जी जी
Zeta
भाई. क्या घंटा
see if
फोर्स
they're
बाय
gonna go for
करेंगे.
it. They're just gonna
पैसा नहीं है इधर.
and save it up for a later day. Looks like that is
Hello
gonna be the
XD1, good
answer, but
morning.
yeah, the mid pressure here so well timed by Secret, even though the control of market is somewhat gained by Zeta.
भाई मेरा डॉग पिछले 8 दिन से मिल नहीं रहा था. वो छूट गया था और आज अचानक वो एक जगह मिल गया. पूरा मिट्टी से भरा हुआ उसको रिक्शा में भर के घर ले आ गया. वो बहुत खुश था.
Just a sheriff for Hirodon. And then classics about, of course, you have the headhunter as well for Laz, but there's that one of those fault line angles, difficult to deal with. And it is just going to be a rotate away from that early utility. Presence shown.
भाई मुझे भी काश कोई अपने कुत्ते जैसा प्यार करे यार.
Going to get all the info.
Yeah, that is a high-flying drone. Gets a lot of information now because the tripwire was broken.
वो हर लीग में वैसे ही है भाई नीचे.
That does
Keybinds
mean that
वैसे
Jesse
दिखाए
wants to
थे.
stick around. He doesn't want to let go of this area, and if he dies here, that's the
Jama.
Spectre dropped. It's a curveball, barely right around the box. Good repositioning by the IGL.
Yeah, he's so smart.
अबे क्वेश्चन मार्क क्या है इसमें?
Any extra guns if possible. So Zeta trying to figure out what they can do.
He's been heard.
Or
Laz.
Can't repeat that against the likes of Laz. I like the idea from Envy. Thought he had a timing after hearing that first step, but the important part is weapon not recovered by Zeta Division. So Team Secret, they still have the firepower. Now the cam.
अकेला है ये side पे ये.
NDG, he's got all the sides covered. Lots of damage on the both sides of Laz and Borkum. NDG knows the pinch is now coming through. Tripwire on the other side by the boxes, but he's been pinged out. Cybercation trying to stay alive. Now the pinch is coming through. There's the curveball, and Depp and Uram barely avoiding those as Borkum gets ticked down just a bit further. Depp down to 8 HP, 12 for Laz, but he just needs one shot.
भाई इको राउंड निकाले हुए मेरे को 11-3 होएगा. लेकिन कमबैक तो नहीं होने वाला ये. कमबैक तो नहीं होने वाला. अगर Zeta जीती तो थर्ड पे आ जाएगी. अगर Zeta जीती तो मैं टकला हो जाऊंगा.
Gotta save this one.
Yeah, it's just too hard. I mean, good luck getting through this. And Zeta with finally getting that chamber to come online, to get some of those headhunters to connect, really helping open things up. A good paranoia flash combo there to keep NDG uncomfortable.
When will this whole tournament end? Check करना you Google पे.
Much hope there against the combined
एक महीना चलेगा.
That's what you're looking for.
ये किसका पिक है? ये decider map है रे.
Staggering this utility to try to lock your opponents down and lock them out. And a Thrifty may have just kept Zeta alive in this match.
The absolute most crucial timing for it as well, right? Break down the economy just a bit as it was 4 Spectres on top of the Outlaw. Purchased by Team Secret. It's before you get to match point. So Zeta, second lease on this match. Trying to go for an extra match victory. Trying to get another championship point. As they have always been, you know, the shining representative for Japanese
Back to back, रोज थोड़ी ना होती है watch parties. 2-3 दिन बाद gap रहता है. 2-3 दिन का.
Love to see it, that's for sure. Big push out through a main by Team Secret. There's a trademark there.
और कैसे एकदम मस्त नूब गेमर. अब 17 तारीख से कितने तो गए 17, 18, 19 ये नहीं है मैचेस नहीं है दोपहर.
They can find anybody overstepping, but Zeta wise to it.
जी का मैच कर लेना चैट कल या परसों है.
We saw Team Secret early on in some of their rounds. Happy to hold this. Happy to see if there's a tiles crunch or something like that.
Ooh, the re-clear, and he gets spotted. It's a quick double shot out from Jeremy, even through
only
the wall.
Weekends, yes, only
kill.
weekends.
And I mean, Team Secret, this is something that Zeta possibly picked up as well. Team Secret sometimes pushing out a little too far in A-main. They wait for it, and Secret says, not this time. We're holding that angle with the Outlaw. NDG tucked right around the corner with his classic. He should get spotted right at the end. Last quick with the swivel. Draws some attention,
only weekends तो नहीं है वैसे.
Seeing as it's just a chamber, no overreaction from Secret. But look at the timer, 40 seconds. Zeta's got more than enough time to rotate back. You see the pings from Team Secret. They sense that this could be happening, but they don't really have an option. Jesse Vash just has to go for a bit of a Hail Mary, trying to check if he can get a cheeky kill. Smoke about to dissipate. He's hiding away. There's the curveball. That's a hard one to Ante. and Depp will break open the site for Zeta.
It's such a difficult spot to be in. That's why the curveball is so good on this map. And Envy with a Sheriff actually connects onto Laz. Takes quite a bit of damage himself, but holding on for dear life for Team Secret.
3v3 एक flank भी आ रहा है.
Picked up, not as great at long range. But try to hold a little bit closer. You see Sugar Zero holding very close right outside of the entrance. Huron's going to get one at long range towards main. And Sugar Zero will get taken down by the Outlaw. It's a 2v2. Envy gets another kill with the Sheriff. Both members so low. But Depp also not at full health. Now a Spectre picked up 16 HP. Depp will shut him down.
अगर ये हार जाते हैं भाई Zeta वाले तो भाई सीन हो जाता.
Team Secret not making it easy. Envy looking really good with that Outlaw. And catching Zeta, just getting a little bit.
कल जेंजी और जी का दोनों का है.
Over aggressive on the timing, and like you said, Will, I think you hit the nail on the head that Zeta expects them to have backed off at that point if they haven't showed any aggression within the first minute of the round or so.
अरे क्या चमका है भाई उसका टकला.
Good job.
Hello कौशल भाई, कैसे हो? Thank you for the 4D.
Some of those
get ready for टकला. अरे मैं मस्करी की औशान बैठो.
You have to get around on this map. So good for that. That's absolutely what you want to be using them for. So. Credit where credit's due.
G का Talon के साथ है Talon.
Value out of that. Laz
का team
is like, nope, I did not have that angle.
Wow, yeah, definitely not prepared. Knowing his limits on that one would have been an inhuman flick to be able to scope in on time. So it gives up a little bit of a main control, but Zeta.
भाई ये राउंड अगर TS नहीं जीतती ना तो कमबैक आने शुरू हो जाएगा Zeta का. ऑलरेडी शुरू हुआ है लेकिन बहुत ज्यादा स्ट्रांग हो जाएगा अगर ये राउंड हारे ना TS.
Pull away some of that weight from Team Secret from the entrance of the sites all the way back towards mid.
Yeah, that's what they're trying to do, but Team Secret really just holding pat, not moving a muscle, setting up for kind of a util crunch. You got the paranoia, you got the breach util here towards A. Drone to clear a little bit of space, trying to hide from it and successfully do Team Secret. See if Zeta can read it.
Curveball over to elbow, but is there a pinch from Jeremy? He's going to swing out on a timing. He gets the kill onto the spike, and he snaps onto two. Paranoia dodged as well. Jeremy still alive, eventually goes down. And now Envy on the side all alone. Run it back, trying to clear it. Depp, he would like nothing more than to get this kill. He wants to open the site up for his teammates. And he does it.
हक दिया इन्हीं ने. जेरेमी बोला रहेगा इसके लिए मैंने 2 किल लिए. या इसका
He's now filled up behind the generator. 2v2. Blaze wall put up to try to get an entry on the site. But it's just a sliver of an angle.
TS जीत गए.
Secret will continue to lead 11-5.
Just a moment of hesitation allowed Jesse to sneak into that smoke and catch Sugar Zero completely off guard. Thought he could TP behind the generator safely on site. Could not.
टकला इनकमिंग नहीं, अभी टकला नहीं, अभी तो टाइम आउट है. तो अभी जीजी आ गया है. उन लोग को मेरे को बताने दो अभी घर पे जाने के लिए. रुको, उनको बताना पड़ेगा भाई जाओ घर पे. उन लोग को लग रहा रहेगा जेटा वालों की अभी वो लोग जीतेंगे.
जाओ डेड भाई आप जाओ. जी के अगेंस्ट ही मारो सिर्फ, ठीक है? हाँ. नहीं इनके अगेंस्ट नहीं होएगा तुम्हारा. छोड़ दो गेमिंग. नहीं आप रहने दो. अरे नहीं कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. एक काम करो, सुनो मेरी बात. रश करो फटाफट. ए जाओ अगले राउंड और खत्म कर दो गेम प्ले. हाँ बाकी ये लेके जाओ अपना मैच के बाद धंधा करने के लिए.
See if this timeout works its magic. So far, they haven't really been able to find much success off of the timeouts for Zeta. Not able to recover too much in terms of round score lines. See if this time, as it might be the last chance that they have, both of their timeouts now used up. They won't get
भाई मेरे 588 subs हो गए. क्या बात है सिड कौशल भाई. Congratulations. आज अमेरिका है. हाँ है अमेरिका. अमेरिका नहीं बोलने का, अमेरिका बोलने का. ये हथौड़ा कहाँ से लाया? ये क्रियो ने भेजा अपने को. चलो भाई पैसा नहीं है. पैसा है मतलब ये राउंड अगर हारे जेटा तो फिर जीजी लिख देना चैट में, क्योंकि अगला राउंड ये नहीं है, पैसा नहीं है. सिर्फ सुपर चैट पढ़ते हो. हाँ हेलो मैं पी करके आया, ठीक है ना? लाइक मारो तब तक. चलो जीजी लिख दो चैट में, क्योंकि अभी 12 हो जाएगा, फिर 12 के बाद में पैसा नहीं है इनके पास.
Look at the lines they're holding, just holding on to market. Otherwise, it's all back towards spawn and mid. allowing for any of these weapons given over, any of those easy kills being given over either. Still close with the judge.
That's tough for Laz. Let's see if he can get a good angle or a good read on it, but you don't expect this judge here.
Oh, this is tough. It's a judge, and it's a one-shot kill. Yeah, we've seen the judge have a couple whiffs this week, but not today, as we see a quick peek out. Double burst by the Bulldog. Borkum hides himself right behind the enemy's Poison Cloud, but he's already been decayed, so he goes down to a headshot as well from Uran. 2v4, but Showstopper online as well. And Team Secret, if they win this round, it is going to be match point next for them. See if they just swarm in. They don't even need to use the Showstopper. Uran, he needs to get the absolute transfer of his life, and it will not happen. One round away from Team Secret finally bringing home a match win, trying to get another match win for Group Alpha here in VCT Pacific.
It's just brutal. As long as Jesse has information, Team Secret just can't do anything wrong. He's so good today on Icebox and on Sunset, and he just reads Laz like a book and just puts him out, and now you're on an even worse buy. As Zeta, you do have the tour de force, sure, but you have a Guardian and a Sheriff outside of that, and all the tools in the world for Team Secret other than the Rolling Thunder. That's the only ult not available for them, and this is certainly going to leave Zeta scratching their heads about what they could have done different. Team Secret looked to be getting themselves on the board with a much needed win.
Yeah, we talked about how much it's going to matter. You got to get minimum 2 wins, and then of course you still want to be top 3 in your own group. And with the format here in stage 1, where you're all just playing the same opponents on the other side, you got to get those points early, because otherwise you may just get shut out towards the later parts of the week. A rejuvenated Zeta trying to stop that from happening, but Team Secret currently 1 round away, holding the line. Filled up on B site, A pretty much emptied up, just scouting for info from Elbow. And there's the fault line. Pushes Zeta back even further at the 50-second mark. Yeah, they have control of mid, but not all the way through to really create a push and pull. He's just scouting to see if there's a push out from Tiles.
This is so tricky now for Zeta. I mean, the good news is they've guessed correctly. Just Borkum all on his own right now. Over on the A side, this has to be fast. They have to be decisive if they're going to get this round.
The Hunter's Fury being used early. I thought it might just be a retake, but they know that they don't have time. Now down to 25 seconds off of this. We'll see if maybe even the Showstopper comes out in time. Borkum shuts him down with a double kill. Tucks behind the generator. Jesse Vash is now here.
GG's.
Not able to get a kill yet. Zeta some heroics, but the Showstopper, it is just to buy time. He has to
GG's in the chat.
Right under him. Spike gets planted as the trade comes through. A 2v2 Zeta fighting for their life.
Oh भाई क्या shot मारा ले.
This might be it. The moment the Zeta fans have been waiting for. A heroic tour de force. Triple kill to keep them alive.
Just barely. Just barely. I mean, if it isn't for those Laz heroics, frankly, Team Secret does so many good things in this round. The Hunter's Fury to confirm the presence, to set up Borkum for the double. The flash there to keep him off balance, but it just caught Laz in the back. That is snappy from Laz. But it might be too little too late. It's going to take 6 rounds in a row just to force an over.
अबे शिट में पी करने गया था तो तुम लोग का ये बजा ये माइक बज रहा था क्या? सॉरी यार, सॉरी.
Yeah, there's a lot of those rounds, but you gotta get them early to buy yourself some time. This time it's a fast Tiles push from Team Secret. They've already cleared it out. Now little do they know, Uran's still on the alert. The trademark watching their back.
चलो घर पे जाओ. ये मैच के बाद कुछ तो करते भाई अच्छा. अगला मैच चालू होने तक है ना, मैं तुम लोग को मेरा एम दिखाता हूँ.
Here by Jeremy.
Game चालू करते थोड़ा.
Watch if there's alert. The pain shows to keep them at bay. Now Uran and Jeremy both not quite aware. Uran surely knows about Jeremy's position, but Jeremy,
just W.
Like the stream if you're new, babies.
He's like, I saw Borkum do this earlier. I think I can do it too.
Well, I mean, the difference is Jesse Vash is ready for it. Jeremy surely must have seen or heard something. Oh, never mind, but the util's out in hand for Jesse Vash. Even on the Sova, the timing plays him to the stay. Jeremy peeks out at the Spectre only. That range not doing them any good. Step down very low. But now the site held by Uran. A short's a dangerous factor, so they'll have to go through all the way on Elbow.
भाई अभी जेटा क्यों निकाल रही है भाई मैचेस, आई मीन राउंड्स, अभी क्यों निकाल रही है जेटा राउंड्स, मुझे नहीं समझ रहा भाई, ये काहे के लिए, ये क्या है चैट, ये क्या है, क्यों निकाल रही है ये रोक राउंड। नारुतो देखा है क्या? हाँ देखा। क्यों भाई, अभी क्यों, अभी तो फुल बाय चलो जेटा का, अभी टाइम आउट ले लो और खत्म कर दो भाई, कमबैक घंटा नहीं हो रहा है, कमबैक नहीं होने वाला है, खत्म करो, टाइम आउट लो, खत्म करो। कॉल दे दूं क्या भाई मैं टीम सीक्रेट को, कॉल दे दूं मैं?
हेलो एक टिप आई है, सुनो सुनो, जैसे भाई टिप सुनो शांति से, मजाक से हट के बात कर रहा हूँ, मैं जेटा में काम करता हूँ लेकिन तुमको टिप दे रहा हूँ मैं, वो लोग ये राउंड मिड और बी करने वाले, स्टैक कर लो, ए छोड़ दो खबर पक्की है, एकदम पक्की है, नहीं टेंशन मत लो, खबर एकदम पक्की है, ओवर एंड आउट, यस, हो सकले कॉमा, कब चले कॉमा।
Countered perfectly by Team Secret, and again it all comes down to Jesse Vash and that utility. He has tremendous awareness of the map, and he knows right when to throw those drones out. He knows right when you're going to be, pressuring him. You saw it in that previous round with the judge. Even though he doesn't connect with any of it, he still read that play pretty darn well.
Sure, yeah, the positioning there ahead of the pack of Zeta Division. Now off the timeout, Zeta trying to up the pace once again. They're all stacked on the A side. Trademark held close, so this looks to be a rush, but it's going to be a fault line, maybe even the Rolling Thunder to follow up if the fight continues, as that ultimate is online. Fault line to push out. Rendezvous, only the chamber show. Zeta.
ये आ गया, लेकिन ये फेक होने वाला है, ये फेक होने वाला है, देखो अभी।
Trying to see if they can get him overcommitting to try to chase Laz down, but it's going to be a press.
And he's already passed that alley. They're all stuck in there. The paranoia comes out. Now it's going to be the run it back. And the Rolling Thunder use as well. Zeta fairly well aware of this. They've drawn out the Rolling Thunder and two crucial pieces of utility. Team Secret, though, reset, not gaining that much more space. Only the one-way refreshed on A main.
You're happy to trade a run it back for a Rolling Thunder any day of the week there as Zeta. So great utilization
अब बस जैसे भाई को याद है मैंने जो कॉल दिया था, और वो कॉल जैसे भाई फॉलो करे, देखा क्या कॉल दिया था मैंने, देख रहा हो क्या? अरे भाई टिप हो है भाई की, टिप हो है।
Are they going to be expecting some of those trap wires? Look at that one on the far left.
देख रहे क्या जैसे मैंने दरवाजा बंद किया? अरे तुम लोग को लगता है मैं मजाक करता हूँ यार, सबको लगता है मैं मजाक करता हूँ।
Exactly. The from the shadows is going to spot Uran. He's going to clear it out.
वापस से क्यों जा रहे हैं? हार गए। मेरा कॉल,
I mean, they think that it's going to be a shift over from Team Secret. They want to find this opportunity while the from the shadows is going on. But Jeremy already gets one kill. The fault line's going to keep one play blocked up. Sugar Zero there for the trade, but now they're all gummed up on a short.
मेरे को फेक कर दिया।
Arrive on the site, but elbow not cleared. It's up to Uran. There's still a high-low, and he cannot find the first shot. Two people left. Depp and Sugar Zero, two of the vets of the core of Zeta Division to try to continue this best of three. Paint shells pushes them out. There's the recon, all the utility to funnel them in. So much damage being done through the smoke. Team Secret there just
chalo,
GG. And eventually they will clear it. Secret brings home a desperate another match win for Group Alpha as they will get one on the board
and getting their revenge.
Chalo, GG in the chat. GG's in the chat. GG's in the chat. GG's in the chat. You already know the rank. भाई मेरे को genuinely नहीं पता आपका rank. Bye bye. 30 market. ये वाला वैंडल रहता मैं उठा लेता। नुनका अल्वेडेडॉस वैंडल. I love this वैंडल. This is one of my favorites. 1200 में प्राइम वैंडल इसमें, अरे यार हेलो, मेरे को कोई नाइट एक नाइट मार्केट है वो खोले क्या अपन? एक नाइट मार्केट है मेरे पास, वो वाला खोले क्या अपन? आ जाओ नाइट मार्केट खोलते, एक दूसरे अकाउंट का नाइट मार्केट है वो खोलते, चलो। आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ, नाइट मार्केट खोलते, नाइट मार्केट खोलते। वीब्रिक का अकाउंट का, वीब्रिक के अकाउंट का नाइट मार्केट खोलते, आ जाओ। दोस्त के अकाउंट को दोस्त के परमिशन के बिना लॉगिन करना कोई हमसे सीखे। चलो आ जाओ, देखते हैं वीब्रिक के अकाउंट में क्या आया है नाइट मार्केट में। इसके अकाउंट में ना भाई लोग एक रिवर वैंडल है, ओरिजिन वैंडल है और प्राइम फैंटम है, और एक वैंडल है भाई उसके पास कोई, तो वो बर्फ वाली वैंडल है भाई, एकदम टट्टी वैंडल, वो वाली है जो बहुत जन वीसीटी में भी यूज करते हैं, वो वाली है उसके पास। रिकॉन फैंटम नहीं है इसके पास। ये देखो, ये वाली फैंटम है, ये एक वैंडल है, ये एक वैंडल है, ये एक वैंडल है, ये एक वैंडल है, ये वैंडल्स है इसके पास, ठीक है। नाइफ इसके पास नहीं है कोई भी, तो इसमें तो चांसेस है भाई अच्छी स्किन। अबे इससे तो खोल लिया है अभी। बाय बाय। ओ भाई सुबह सुबह उठ के ये देखो स्ट्रीम देख रहा है, देखो सुबह सुबह उठ के स्ट्रीम देख रहा है। उसकी मम्मी बोली है भाई बेटा सुबह उठ गए हो तो पढ़ाई कर लो, लेकिन नहीं, भाई को तो स्ट्रीम देखने का है। एलर्जी एनी 4, अच्छा अटेम्प्ट एनी 4, अभी ये इसका आंसर शीट है। इसका रैंक क्या मालूम क्या चैट, ये देखो इससे लैपटॉप पे ये खेल रहा है। सोटा इसका माउस पैड है, इसका माउस घुमाएगा जोर से तो हवा में देखेगा। बेड पे बैठ के खेल रहा है ना, ये बेड के ऊपर टेबल रख के खेल रहा है। ऐसे रैंक, ऐसे पीसी वाले प्लेयर, मतलब ऐसे चटअप वाले प्लेयर्स ब्रॉन्ज के ऊपर तो जा ही नहीं पाएंगे भाई। ब्रॉन्ज 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 प्लैट हो ही नहीं सकता ये भाई। सिल्वर है तो अच्छी बात है यार, सिल्वर पे अच्छा रैंक है। आई एम हार्ड स्टक ऑन सिल्वर 1 भाई। इसका सिंहासन देखो भाई, इसने गद्दा लगाया है नीचे, ये होता है ना भाई, ये होता है गेम प्ले। उसका टेबल भी भारी है बे, 2-2 टेबल रखे हैं घर पे। ये देखो यार चैट, ये क्या है भाई, ये होता है चैटअप भाई साहब, चैटअप। चलो आ जाओ, अपना अपना अकाउंट लॉगिन करते हैं अपन, और थोड़ा सा है ना हाथ गरम करते हैं, हाथ गरम। बाय बाय। मेरा अकाउंट यूजर नेम है हर्ष #खेल और पासवर्ड है S85694321। लॉगिन कर लो तुम लोग भाई लोग, और तुम लोगों को कौन सी स्किन चाहिए ले लो, ठीक है मेरे अकाउंट से। वॉच पार्टी ओवर नहीं रहे, अभी और एक मैच है। अब एक रेकॉन 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 भाई।
नाइट मार्केट ओहो रिकॉन फैंटम।
भाई इसके पास एक भी स्किन नहीं रहेगी रे, इसलिए इसलिए इसका ऐसा दिख रहा है नाइट मार्केट। इसके पास एक भी स्किन नहीं रहेगा, इसलिए ऐसा दिख रहा है। तुम भी सोए हो, हम भी सोए हैं, हम भी सो लेते हैं, तुम भी सो लो। तुम ही सोए हो, हम भी सोएंगे, तुम भी सो लो। पोर्तकणे अबे वैसा है भाई वो गाना भाई, तो हम भी सोए हैं तुम भी सो लो, TWG आर्मी। अबे कितने बार देखो तेरा क्लिप, शैंक्स भाई ने यही नहीं डाला, लोका द ग्रेट का देख लिया, इसका मेरे को आईडी ये रैंक पता नहीं, इसने रैंक ऐसा ही दिखा दिया है, ये देख लिया हम लोगों ने। अबे तो किसका देखो अभी। आज स्टोर में क्या आया है? One of my favorite vandals, I swear to God, one of the most underrated skin of Valorant economical times. Yes. वट्टी टेक है ये, चैट ये वट्टी टेक क्या? मेरे को नहीं लगता वट्टी टेक भाई, मेरे को नहीं लगता वट्टी टेक भाई, वट्टिट नहीं है। तुम लोग को है ना भाई लोग, मेरा एम दिखा दो, मेरा एम इतना सुधर गया है ना, मेरा एम इतना सुधर गया है ना, तुम लोग बोलोगे यार हर्ष भाई ये आप नहीं हो, ये कोई तो दूसरा खेल रहा है। वट्टिट नहीं लग रहा भाई मेरे को, मेरे को वट्टिट नहीं लग रहा भाई। एम देखो अभी मेरा एम देखो भाई, वो भी डीगल से आ क्या, डीगल से एम देखो, रिवर बेटर, वाह ये देखो इसको रिवर बेटर बोल रहा है ये, अबे पागल। एम देखो मेरा एम देखो।
डेथ मैच वार्म अप।
जॉन क्यूटी जॉन क्यूटी जॉन क्यूटी देख रहे हो क्या, है कि नहीं गेम प्ले, देख रहे हो क्या? अभी देखो शेरिफ गेम प्ले दिखा दो तुम लोग को। देखा क्या? लो डेथ मैच, हाँ बे तेरे रैंक वाला लग गया। हाँ हाँ चलो स्पीड रन करते हैं ये डेथ मैच। अभी देखो आयन सिल्वर्स नहीं है सालो, ये आयन सिल्वर्स नहीं है, ये टॉप लेवल की लॉबी है ये। वन टैप्स ओनली, वन टैप्स ओनली, वन टैप्स ओनली। तुम भी सोए हैं हम भी सोएंगे, क्या बात है। अरे भाई लोअर लॉबी बोलने वालों, ये तुम्हारी लॉबी है।
Dominating.
अरे मेरे सामने आ जाओ भाई। अबे यार भाई यार कितना बड़ा मैप है भाई, कोई आ रहा ही नहीं है सामने। देखो देखो आ जाओ ये देखो तुम लोग को लग रहा है ना ये लोअर लॉबी है। अबे मैं अभी बहुत डेथ मैच खेलता हूँ, मेरे डेथ मैच में क्या सादे सूदे लोग नहीं आते। देखो अभी बता दो तुम लोग को, ये देखो आ जाओ भाई, आ जाओ देखो। डेथ मैच किधर है? डेथ मैच अच्छा ये वाला डेथ मैच ये नहीं होएगा क्या? लोड नहीं होएगा क्या? यही है ना? यही है। ये देखो अभी एक सेकेंड अभी मैं सनसेट खेला था। ये अब्बी का नहीं था, ये अब्बी वाला नहीं था। अब्बी वाला रिकॉर्ड ही नहीं हुआ सालो, ये अब्बी वाला रिकॉर्ड ही नहीं हुआ। हंसो मत फट से चैट में, समझा ना? हम भी सोए हैं, तुम भी सो आए। मोबाइल कौन यूज करता है? ये ब्रिमस्टोन है। पूछो क्यों? क्योंकि ब्रिमस्टोन टैबलेट यूज करता है उसका। अगर ये ब्रिमस्टोन नहीं है ना भाई,
मैच फाउंड,
तो और कौन टैबलेट यूज करता है? कोई नहीं। ब्रिमस्टोन ही है वो, ब्रिमस्टोन ही है, 100% ब्रिमस्टोन है। अगर ब्रिमस्टोन नहीं रहा वो, तो मैं गेम पे सू कर दूंगा। गेम को सू कर दूंगा। अबे डेथ मैच में वगैरह है ना, ऐसे ही लोअर लॉबी के ही लोग आते हैं, समझे? अब जैसे हाइड्रा भाई का देखते, ठीक है ना? हाइड्रा भाई का देखते, आ जाओ। हाइड्रा भाई का आईडी क्या है? लेकिन यही होएगा। लेकिन अभी तो खेल रहे ना वो। हाँ यही है, ठीक है। देखो अभी हाइड्रा भाई का देखते हैं। हाइड्रा भाई की डेथ मैच में देखो, लोअर लॉबी वाले ही आएंगे भाई, लोअर लॉबी वाले ही आते हैं। देखो आ गया, देखो भाई, देखो आ रहे ना लोअर लॉबी के। भाई तुम लोग को क्या लगता है भाई सिर्फ मेरे इसमें आते? ऐसा नहीं है यार, ऐसा नहीं है। वो जो इमॉर्टल था ना, वो हाइड्रा भाई का डुओ था सालो। ओ भाई, लेकिन हगासे ने लाइक नहीं किया यार। भाई लाइक क्यों नहीं करते रे तुम लोग स्ट्रीम? ये क्या खा रहा है?
मैच फाउंड।
तेरे तो आयन के थे सारे। सारे का आयन के थे भाई। रेडिएंट आता है तभी नहीं देखता तू। सोया स्टिक्स खा रहा है। ओ भाई ये देखो इसको क्या क्या चिपका के रखा है इसने। कोई तो डेट लगाई है उसने, उसकी डेट है भाई। ओए नाइस, नाइट चटाप। ओबे ओ ये देखो कीबोर्ड पीछे रखता है मॉनिटर के। ये ट्राई हार्ड बंदा है भाई, ये ट्राई हार्ड बंदा है, ये प्लैट बंदा है। ये एक्चुअली डायमंड भी हो सकता है, लेकिन आई विल गो विथ प्लैट। ये प्लैट है क्योंकि इसका माउस अच्छा है। Gamer, we got a gamer in the house, babies. Bronze 2, but in पढ़ाई he is a Radiante. रौनक का रैंक है ना, अगर ये ईयरफोन पे खेलता है तो ये तो सिल्वर के आगे ना जा पाए। अबे साले गेम प्ले देखो अभी मेरा इसको स्किन चाहिए स्किन नहीं चाहिए किसी को अबे यार हैव यू स्लेप्ट येट ऐसा क्यों अच्छा मेरा लेवल देख के बोल रहा है वो
Shadows traveling.
Reloading. Gotta go.
Blinding.
Last player standing.
तुम भी सोए हो हम भी सोएंगे और भाई ये क्या है ये इसके ऊपर ये क्यों बैठा है क्या सेटअप है
Would love to pick them apart. Go, go, go! Gotta go! We go! I'm out of here! Go, go, go! Satchel out! Satchel out! Here! Here we go! Shocking! Wall raised. Reloading.
Reloading.
Here. 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 Here.
TV gang TV gang in the house TV gang in the house W's
Last round before the switch.
चैट डबल सैचल 360 नो स्कोप देखो अभी डबल सैचल 360 नो स्कोप
Satchel out. Satchel out. Eliminate my ultimate. Your duty is not over.
थैंक यू भाई
Rita, what I missed?
ए हटो रे मैं मारूंगा भाई
Who's next?
I'm out of here. Grenade! Bomb buddy out.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Switching sides.
Gotta go.
I feel like myself. Catch them.
तुम भी सोए हो हम भी सोएंगे
Satchel out. Satchel out. Enemies. Three for me.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy A. Bigger they are, the harder they fall. My ult's ready. My advice: don't get shot. Gotta go. I'm out of here. Go, go,
What's this अभी ये देखो भाई लोग, the best ultimate of this era. ये देखो अभी इधर नहीं आ रहे यार.
For you. Need healing.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
This is it's a boy speaking. उसकले कॉमा यहाँ पे मेरे साथ बहुत गलत हुआ है. इसको उठा के लेके जाओ. मेरे को बहुत मार रहे हैं ये लोग. क्या मार रहे भाई?
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Who's next?
करते.
Barrier created. Ultimate. Valiant effort. I will not die here.
हाँ
Match point.
हाँ खा तो.
Party's over. Let's show them out.
क्लच भाई खेल रहे हैं आज. यस, आज क्लच भाई खेलने वाले हैं RRQ में.
Let's flush them out.
Sia, enemy spotted B. Here.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
अबे यार हक दिया मैंने यार. स्पॉन पे क्यों है वो?
Player
शी
standing.
यार वो स्पॉन पे था यार. भाई मैं 1 टैप्स देने वाला था 50. ए वो कॉइन टॉच होने लग गया. कॉइन टॉच चालू हो गया.
Here we go.
Spike planted.
क्लच भाई किधर है? ये क्लच भाई है. उन्होंने प्लास्टिक सर्जरी किया है. क्लच करेगा ये. देखो. अरे यार
Sudden death.
चलो भाई लोग सीरियस खेल रहा हूँ मैं. हट जाओ अभी. सीरियस खेल रहा हूँ मैं. जीजी लिख दो चैट में. सीरियस खेल रहा हूँ. जीजी लिख दो.
Cover going out.
Here. Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted.
You should run. Taken out. My ult's ready. Here we go.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Oi, found you.
Defenders win.
Sentinel to form a threat line. He's able to anchor down the C site, but Scary as a shot caller knows
ट्रैकर देख जा,
exactly
अबे अच्छे टीम भाई हमारे सामने बहुत अच्छे प्लेयर्स आए थे। तुम लोग को भाई, तुम लोग को नहीं समझता भाई, तुम लोग को समझता नहीं है कि कैसे लोग मतलब क्या क्या होता है। देखो अभी मैं बता दूं तुम लोग को, रुको। स्पाइक रश खेले ना अपन, ये देखो स्पाइक रश, देखो अभी देखा असेंडेंट था भाई, असेंडेंट था, प्लैट 3 थे, डायमंड 3 थे। यार तुम लोग को लगता है भाई ये ब्रॉन्ज 1 छोड़ो ना, ये असेंडेंट लोग देखो भाई। अबे लोगों को क्या लग रहा? हाँ
in that last set, and I think a lot of that has to do with because he's putting way more thought and attention into IGLing and really figuring things out. So as he gets more experience with that, obviously, that's going to be a little bit more natural and
चालू करो यार, चालू करो। ओ भाई इसने भी लाइक नहीं किया यार। मांडी गेमर्स लाइक क्यों नहीं करते यार? हाँ चैट, ये मांडी गेमर्स लाइक क्यों नहीं करते भाई? टीममेट्स थे तेरे तो क्या हुआ भाई? क्लच खेलेगा? हाँ क्लच खेलने वाला है आज। हेलो, हाँ बोलो ना। अब तक नहीं किए? हाँ हाँ, अरे भाई डुअल पीसी का मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है। इस पे देखो ना एक बारी, यूट्यूब पे देखो ना। हाँ मैं भी यूट्यूब पे ही फॉलो करके किया था। हाँ हाँ हाँ, वो ऑडियो का है ना, फिक्स करने का इजी है। देखो ना वही सेम इशू यूट्यूब पे सर्च करो ना, मेरा भी वही हुआ था। हाँ कुछ तो है, सेटिंग है। ठीक ठीक ठीक। हाँ
नाइट मार्केट
सिल्वर सिल्वर ये ओमन के अंदर में से निकला भाई, ये ओमन के अंदर से निकला। डैम, दिस इज समथिंग यूनिक। सिल्वर, नो वे इज प्लैट भाई। Undefeated, une carne, une sele, une carne, mini shene, une carne mo.
Sounding itchy, sticky, swishy, watch me bank a score. Up in the boat, I'm in the zone, yeah. Go to the fire, the breath. King of the jungle and beat my chest. They say I'm posing a threat. Just like a pebble, I'm kinda net. Ring on my finger, but yes. Like playing chess and I don't even sweat. That's what I call a finesse.
Bhai, I hope Bleed wins his first game.
Is it gonna be undefeated for the Alpha group? I don't know, but Bleed definitely needs to show us something. RRQ looking more confident than ever after their first victory in ages last week.
Oh, you mean undefeated today?
Today.
Because
yes.
Okay.
Come on, Alpha group need to step it up, and this could be the day where they are
Otherwise, we'll have
undefeated.
to remix the song and just cut the un off the beginning of the word.
Defeated.
Defeated.
Clutch 6 man है? हाँ अरे clutch तो है ना यहाँ पे।
But for Bleed,
Clutch नहीं दिख रहा क्या तुम लोग को?
everyone was so excited about them since they made it through Ascension.
उसका ले, मिसका ले, उसका ले
We
कौन?
want to be able to believe.
क्या भारी गाना है भाई? Undefeated.
He has been here. They have not found success quite just yet.
Undefeated. भाई लोग 700 लाइक के लिए 3 लाइक चाहिए, लाइक मारो सब लोग।
They've had a little bit more time, so if it's anything other than looking better than last week, that is going to be a tragedy.
We do want to see what El Diablo is made of. We haven't used that term in a while. We haven't seen Ye perform at his peak. We know he has a better form, and we've yet to
Come
see
on,
that.
भाई लोग अब तक Bleed Esports एक भी गेम नहीं जीती है 50 सालों से। 50 सालों से 50 साल हो गए Bleed Esports अब तक एक भी गेम नहीं जीती है। क्या ब्लीड स्पोर्ट्स जीतेगी आज पहली बार आरआरक्यू के अगेंस्ट, जो एक भी मैच हारी नहीं है? जानने के लिए बने रहिए।
Right now, RRQ, that was just a strong cheer. They're good to go.
Yeah, there's a lot more synergy, a lot more better vibes, but they are taking a while to discuss something. So I do hope as though Lakia is telling them that, you know, this is your moment, your time to shine. Last week, just forget about that, because now if they can find that win for the group, for Alpha Group, that would mean so much.
Yeah, I mean, ideally, take your time. I don't mind it. Take your time with the huddle. Get the players ready. This is what you would ideally like to be the last time you talk to them during the game. You don't want to have to intervene with those timeouts.
Absolutely right. All right, let's get started for match 2 of today. Over to our casters, William and Paperthin.
Thank you very much. That's right, we do still have another full-packed best of 3 waiting for us. Of course, we had a tight one earlier between, it was Team Secret and Zeta Division. Team Secret finally bringing home another victory for Alpha Group. Can Bleed do the same today? The desk already broke down all the reasons why it could go both ways, but quite frankly, momentum right now in favor of
Bleed Esports,
yeah,
bro.
I mean, look, I was the sole Bleed believer earlier when they went up against Talon, and this was the map where they got it done. They won the Lotus, so absolutely, I think they're capable of it. But I think RRQ's form is still really strong. Yeah, a lot of their games are really close. A lot of their maps are coming down to the wire, but they can get it done as well. So look, even though I picked RRQ, I'm really confident in this Bleed squad. If they can get that synergy together, they've had another week to kind of work on integrating some of these new players into the roster. All these things could start to come together.
Khelraay खेलने वाले.
Power is there. And
कॉल कैसे करूं यार, उन लोग के फोन जब्त किए.
Over on that role has looked okay on this map. We need to see it in the other maps now as
same
well.
Com, same Com.
Now RRQ, they haven't shown it yet in stage 1. The last time we saw it was
बताओ कौन जीतेगा आज? RRQ जीतेगी या Bleed जीतेगी?
Elmimore still playing the Sentinel, actually brought out the Chamber. Not as
RRQ
much
का full form
impact,
क्या है
and now
बे?
they're continuing, really solidifying
RRQ
as
कुछ
that
तो है ना?
primary Sentinel and Elmimore as that primary
RRQ का full form
initiator.
क्या
This
है?
will be
Rex
Elmimore's
Regum
first time,
Kion.
I believe, playing the Fade. He's played a lot of Silva in the past. Of course, the Sky not so much. It didn't look so hot last week. But now bringing out the Fade here
Clutch
for
by doing
Lotus,
watch party.
as Yeoman as well.
Yeah, and
खेलने वाले Clutch
comp that most teams are leaning
खेलने
into
वाले
these days. It gives you the rubble control that you want.
El Diablo, तुम्हारा El Diablo कब जीतेगा भाई? हाँ, नुस्ता El Diablo कर रहे हैं. जीतेगा कब वो?
Nothing out of the ordinary in terms of the comps to really talk about, other than what you mentioned, the role swaps there. But that has been the name of the game for RRQ coming into stage 1. That we're changing the roles up a little bit. We're going to experiment with that, see if we can find some success.
We'll see if that continues. They looked a lot better last week, but still perhaps not the clean victory they would have wanted.
King of Kings in Latin language. Oh!
Can they get it done today as we go over to Lotus?
Rex Regum Coin.
They had
King
a
of
great
Kings.
showing last week, kicking things off with the Zest clutching it up in the pistol round.
Clutch half time से बाद खेलने वाला है.
अच्छा. See if it happens today.
Yeah, I mean, we've gotten a little used to it, a little spoiled seeing Zest pull off some incredible plays throughout the year. So on a very different team now, still showing some glimpses of that old tremendous play he had on DRX, but looking for some early success. A crunch towards these doors potentially being set up by Bleed, seemingly having a decent read on this.
Yeah, looks like RRQ should be fairly wary of it as well. The Killjoy ready for a potential pinch out from B main. It is definitely going to be that Fade Raise combo from the defenders on that mound side. The Paint Shell's already thrown out alongside the C's. There's a blast back. Ye gets ahead. The Paranoid comes out from B main as well. But Smoke to now reset from the attackers. They were ready for it. They get the read. They start to file into Rubble. Spike barely making it around the corner. And now the map reset on the right and left side as RQ will make their way into tree.
Yeah, and that haunt gives them the information.
Side मिल गया RRQ को. क्या कर रहे हो Bleed वालों? Side इतना easily कैसे दे सकते हो?
Trying to work his way through that smoke cover to see if he can find any trailing players of RRQ, but in fact, it's just a very deep lurk for Xfero.
Yeah, and Xfero might have to come huge here as Jemkin
Mid-game substitute नहीं होता, game के बाद होता है.
2 kills on the side of Bleed, trying to open up the site. They're wary of a potential lurk, but they want to get into the site first. They want to clear it. Xfero doesn't land the first shot, eventually gets it. Will just buy time. Now his teammates will be able to peek back out. Elmimore over by drop.
1v1.
Does he reset? The Prowler tags onto Rutla. It actually gets the bite, and he loses vision at the most crucial timing. Elmimore gets the first round for RRQ.
अरे भाई कैसा राउंड आ रहे भाई.
For RRQ. even though Bleed is able to sort of overstack some of those angles towards heaven.
RRQ की वेबसाइट पे क्लच का नामो निशान नहीं है. अरे भाई क्योंकि क्लच भाई अभी ज्वाइन हुआ है ना. अभी वो आएंगे खेलने के लिए देखो.
He can work that so nicely. Yeah, the shots aren't good, but the idea is. Then Elmi Moore using his utility advantage to great success there at the end of that round. Really nice start there for RRQ. Already going to be locking in some great weapons in this anti-ego outlaw, a Vandal, a Bulldog, a Spectre, and a Ghost for Elmi Moore. But you can see there just a little bit of pressure for Flips and doesn't like what he sees. Any util coming out against an eco is like, yeah, they're all there. So let's try the other side.
I mean, at the minimum, you saw 3 coming out with the utility, so you know that the other side should be weaker. Now, just wary of a potential trap play. Doesn't want to run into all the Killjoy util by accident, give over a free weapon or 2. So they'll make sure they clear all the corners. Paranoia used as well. So sure, RQ being thorough here on the anti-eco, but does that make their post plant slightly weaker? We'll have to keep our eye on as Bleed all grouped up. Potentially looking just a flood retake, but it looks like they might just be waiting as it's all on Classics. It's already given up the site. They say if they come out, we'll get a couple of these kills. But right now with this C-site, how are we possibly retaking this one?
Bleed Classic है Sen नहीं. कोई तो लिया रहेगा Sen Classic तभी chat बोली रहेगी.
Certainly the wiser call to make in this situation. There were a few times earlier today where I thought maybe this should have happened for Zeta. They should have just ceded control and given up the spike, but absolutely, statistically speaking, the correct play. So you can't blame Bleed at all for this. Just going for a quick check. Elmi Moore with the Ghost isn't going to mind sacrificing this if he can do a little bit of damage, get a few more.
ये तो स्क्रीन में घुस जाता है हाँ क्योंकि वो चबाते रहता है ना वो देखना नहीं रहता उनको दिखाना नहीं होता इसमें कैमरा में फट गए सब फट गए ये
RRQ will pick up the anti-eco. They carry over all of their purchases onto the bonus. And okay, I was about to say a judge being bought up by Elmi Moore initially. Just testing out if his shot works.
I'm only going to say this because I know Jesse has a good sense of humor, but the Spike had more kills than Jesse did.
He did celebrate in that group photo with a 0 next to his head. Jesse owning it up.
I love you, Jesse.
I mean, of course, we see another member here who had to suffer that.
भाई ऐसा नहीं बोलना चाहिए था भाई. ऐसा नहीं बोलना चाहिए था भाई इसने.
Of course, very different players on both sides, but we'll see if Jemkin, is there any vengeance left in the tank that he wants to kind of air out today in this match? As they both find themselves here on the VCT Pacific stage. This is a quick push onto B site. Yay, not able to quite land that shot. Flips eventually getting traded out, but Xfero is there with the Outlaw. Jemkin wanting to make sure they get at least the spike down, and Xfero right now, he's already cleared out the A side. Baby door opened as well. That allows him to continue to put pressure all the way around as Xfero's picked up this Odin.
Yeah, they've read this really nicely. I'm not sure if they're going to be ready.
Oh, the timing's a little quick. Xfero just lets it pass. He lets the footsteps be heard, though, as he tries to chase through. However, Estrella now on the second lurk all the way around. Jemkin, his job is just to buy time. They have no idea that there could be a second the spike user is killed. And it's only Retla left alive for Bleed. What a
यार जीता हुआ राउंड हार गए भाई. जीता हुआ राउंड हार गए.
It's just a jiggle on both sides. Retla, too many things to consider. He also has to potentially worry about saving this Vandal. Gets the kill, he can't get out in time. And Jemkin will pick it up. 3-0 lead.
आज भाई मेरे में नाइट मार्केट में प्राइम आया है दिला के दो नहीं पैसे नहीं है मेरे पास.
Getting far into that B site, kind of throws the crosshairs a little bit off. Xfero winning that angle. Out on the outside, grabbing that Odin, opening up that space. You know, Scary's, like you mentioned, aware of the first because of the footsteps, but not expecting that second. Breaking that baby door open early to set up that double stack for the flank. And, you know, it's a 2-2 attempt for Bleed in terms of coming from both angles of B, but not really quite aware that there was going to be extra reinforcements. Trying to go for some shots is yay, but only getting a little bit of damage.
The snake bite cuts off some backup as well. So now with the one-way refresh,
यहाँ पे बहुत ही बुरा बाय इकोनॉमिकल राउंड ऑन ब्लीड स्पोर्ट्स क्योंकि वो लोग अपना बाय राउंड भी हार चुके हैं. भाई लोग RRQ मेरे को लग रहा है वन साइड जीतेगी वे. लाइक करो जी हाँ जिसने लाइक नहीं किया वो टटी गेमर है तो लाइक करिए. टटी गेमर ना बनिए लाइक करिए हो सके ले.
Pressure across the entire map from RRQ, even Rubble being held by Xfero, still with another outlaw in his hands.
Yeah, and that information is working a treat here because they haven't heard much coming from Mound. They're going to reaggress towards this angle. Don't like the extra attention over towards B. Don't like going up against those sheriffs in close quarters combat. They're actually going to use the Nightfall here, trying to cycle it quickly.
Yeah, but Ye might look for an opening here by the revolving door. There's the paranoia. It's perfect for Ye. He gets one, and it's delayed the entry, but Jemkin will clear the site. Estrella finally trading out Ye. And then there's still the lurk out in B main, coming out from Xfero. Spike not planted just yet. RRQ not quite wary if they've already wasted too much time for the backup to arrive.
चलो हो गया माइक, चलो हो गया.
Allow Xfero to set up on mound.
ओमन क्या कर रहा था साइड पे भाई, समझ रहा नहीं था.
With the outlaw, just wants to hold from outside with his teammates' turret and alarm bot set up. Now just holding outside of the smoke. Misses the first jiggle, but it is an outlaw. It's got 2 shots. Darion tries to jiggle out of it. Won't find it. Zest, good for a headshot, but flips on the trade. Retla once again the last alive, this time a sheriff, so surely he goes for something. Perhaps try to get that pit online in the next round, but he's going to be 2 points away as he goes down to Flip Strider once again.
Yeah, good trades here for RRQ. You know, even though Bleed finds a couple nice picks, they're not unaccounted for. They're not given over for free by RRQ. So far, so good. The Outlaws looked really good in Xfero's hands. I wouldn't be too upset if he grabbed an operator at some point with how well he's able to hold down these angles, to be honest. Hit some good shots through the wall.
भाई आउटलॉक का आवाज ऐसा आता है ना जो बमबारी हो रही है भाई, बूम वाले बूम बूम बूम.
Against these ecos when they're pressing these early advantages to keep that economy at a high pace.
I mean, you see
क्या है भाई 30 bleed
very well, and you realize they just start to run away with it. Obviously, Paper Rex, one of the first to really do it out here in Pacific, even during the off season. See if more teams start to warm up to that buy outside of just the obvious couple of anti-eco rounds. But for now, it's going to be rifle upgrades on the side of RQ, and returning to a rifle buy here for Bleed, all full armor. They've been scared away from the half armors for the time being.
Yeah, it's a desperate round for Bleed. You know, you've been set on the back foot economically and scoreboard-wise. You certainly want to change that right now. You don't want to let this slide too far out of control. The bank book for RRQ is thick. Can you do anything about it here? A little bit of toying with him is Flips. He's setting up to buy a little bit of extra time for this C push.
And sure, Bleed, they know that they've been toyed with in previous rounds, so they're not overreacting to it, but even the ever slight movement from B site over to Baby Door and then potentially thinking it might be a B hit, things like that. Now getting ahead of that smoke. Jemkin already inside the site. The Haunt is there, so is the Prowler. C site giving up once again. No ultimates on either side for an amazing retake on the set play, so they'll just have to wait to clear their angles. At the very least, Bleed holds on to Waterfall, but once again, it's a double lurk from RRQ. B main, and then Baby Door as well. Xfero now providing backup. This is
भाई वो वाइपर को देखो, ऐसा गावा था रे यार, ये बाय राउंड है रे, ब्लीड का मत ऐसा खराब करो इसको.
All the way out from the A side. Zest has no idea RRQ is working this map like it's just their home ground.
अरे भाई 2v5 भाई ब्लीड डिस्ट्रॉय हो रही है रे, मत करो रे ऐसा इनको, मत करो ऐसा, इतना मत करो रे भाई. फ्लॉलेस भाई. चैट ये क्या हो रहा है भाई? 13-0 हो रहा है क्या चैट? चैट ये 13-0 हो रहा है.
With 3 kills in that round.
That's a flawless Pulsar.
भाई जरा कॉल आउट दे दो. रुको कॉल आउट देना पड़ेगा भाई. कॉल आउट देना पड़ेगा अभी.
All that more impactful, and you call it, well, these lurks are all over the place for RRQ, and they're working a tree.
ये भाई आवाज आ रहा है?
Already for Bleed.
पान थूक दो, मेरी बात सुनो, पान थूको, नेक्स्ट राउंड से तुम चालू हो जाओगे. अरे थूक दे मेरे भाई, थूक दे. नहीं मजाक से हट के बोल रहा हूँ, उसके वजह से हार रहे तू. अरे कॉल ही नहीं दे पा रहा है भाई, मुंह में तेरा इतना भर के रखा है, साइलेंट मोड में तू. थूक दे, ज्यादा अच्छे से बात कर पाएगा. जी हाँ, कम ऑन भाई, एक राउंड निकालो, एक राउंड. 13-1 हो जाएगा तो कुछ तो शर्म बचेगी. 13-0 तो मत होने दो यार. हाँ अरे इधर यार लोग बैठे, भाई बोलेगे एलडी ऑफ लो मेरा मारेगा, कभी तो मारेगा, कभी तो मारेगा. क्या कर रहा भाई तू? हाँ भाई अच्छा खेल. हाँ मारेगा भी. हाँ ठीक है, भरोसा है भाई, भरोसा है. ठीक है, ओवर एंड आउट.
मारेगा बोलता है.
Shut it down. That's already been thwarted in the pistol round by RRQ. You're gonna have to dig deep, and you're gonna come away with a thrift.
Marega.
Beyond that, just getting your mental in check.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing, right? Not only are you losing rounds 5-0, but you're losing in the macro, you're losing in the duels. You feel like
ये तो ईगो राउंड है, ईगो राउंड है. इसमें एक मारेगा क्योंकि थोड़ा टोचन दिया है मैंने उसको, नहीं तो मेरे को उसको भरना पड़ेगा भाई से.
You want to see the defenders at least take over the opposite side. But for now, waiting for that passive info. So on this kind of eco round, just a single heroic Bulldog on Zest. Now, Zest used to be called the master of the Bulldog out here in Korea when he was on DRX.
Yeah,
he can do some damage with it.
He's so good with that gun. I mean, so many huge multi-kill rounds with it.
There's that late paranoia. We see this is the next adjustment for a lot of teams here on Lotus when they can't keep control of Rubble, but that's the C's. They should know that someone's been caught by it. They see the tether. Gage just barely staying alive.
मरने वाले भाई, सब मरने वाले इधर ही.
Catches sight of Retline, just
सब मरने वाले इधर ही भाई.
Through the screen, curtains down and out here for Bleed.
Great diligence here from RRQ, not like falling for any of these traps that are being set up by Bleed. Really doing their due diligence by checking the angles, making sure that that box is covered, making sure the farther angles are covered. You know, they're sensing a trap play, and they read it so nicely. Hats off so far to RRQ. They're read into this map well.
Oh, and Ye not landing the headshot there. Nice crouch to adjust from RRQ, just to spray down through as they're opening the door. I mean, RRQ, this is some of the most thorough games we've seen. One of the reasons all of their matches seem to go 2-1 or maybe close to overtime is because sometimes they get a little ahead of themselves, right? They don't check their corners, things like that. Right now, they are dialed in as Estrella gets a triple kill.
अबे भाई sad हो रहा है भाई इनका sad हो रहा है.
Decision making looks good. Read of their opponent looks good. Now you've got
First
all
round
these
में
ults in the bag.
Bleed overconfident थी आ गया. Let's भाई क्या scene all जी baby. थोड़े से भर दो calls नहीं सुनती तो हाँ भाई अभी भरना ही पड़ेगा इनको शायद.
That it's going to be really risky for Retla to try to get this online. You're one away from a lockdown and a showstopper as well for Bleed, so you're just away from being able to maybe have the counter ultimates for what RRQ wants to do. I wouldn't be surprised if RRQ just wants to go for a quick lockdown here, just try to take advantage of their early ulted, ult situation, see if they can just open up the C site, being a little bit patient, worried about something unorthodox coming out of Bleed after that timeout, and I would be too.
Yeah, and now we will have to wait for the round to actually begin, see what it might be. All right, we couldn't quite escape the grass today, but we've been very good about sorting through this, so we'll wait to see if there's an update on what the problem may be.
किसको तो टॉटी लगी क्या भाई?
On the stage currently a 6-0
किसी को टॉटी लगी क्या? क्या हुआ ये भाई? क्या हुआ? रुको भाई पूछ के आता हूँ. क्या हुआ?
I was just like, I think they're just playing it safe. Like, no, it's just the tech pause rearing its ugly head.
हाँ.
Trying to creep back in.
Screw निकला है.
Yeah. But do see a slight nod
ठीक है ना, ठीक है, ठीक
so
है.
it seems that maybe this was a quick sort. Maybe just a quick replug here on some of the gear.
Can we, the desk was talking about bringing Ye back up. El Diablo, he seems to be resurrected. Can we trade the tech pause for that? Like, is that? Is that
oh,
okay?
we're trying to make some deals now.
Yeah,
okay,
look,
I see.
I'll do it. I'll make a deal to get the devil back into Pacific. I'm fine with that.
I don't know if that's quite what he might be looking for here. Well, we shall see. I mean, right now, it's not about Ye, it's just about the Bleed. And, you mentioned something interesting earlier before the match started, Paperthin, that obviously a big part about Bleed this year is about growth, right? You just got into VCT Pacific. The desk talked about having to go through these roster changes.
वैसे तो ब्लीड वालों को माउस ले लिया अच्छा सा. अच्छा माउस खराब हुआ है नहीं मेरे को बोले वो खत्म हो क्या उसे कहते हैं स्क्रू निकला है.
To get to that level to play in Pacific, but right now round 7 off to a quick start. That's as you've called it. They'll start to dump their ultimates, and it's going to be an operator ult for Sarah, but he has no backup. He's going to get swarmed. He's ready for the jump. He's ready for the blast back.
भाई भर दिया यार. Ult लगा उसको रुकाने के लिए. Ult.
Still a 3v4 for Bleed, and you wonder. Is that showstopper going to find its value? Everyone tucked into these corners on the Viper's pit. Darion trying to figure out where does he spam. I mean, there's just so many angles to be holding. None of them lined up on a singular line. And it should start to pique Bleed's curiosity that not a single member can be spotted. Prowler's out to start the approach. The Haunts are coming in on both sides. But nobody spotted still just yet. Estrella finds the first target. It's on to Ye. And suddenly, a 2v4 into the opponent's Viper's pit. It just does not seem sensible to chase out. Coming in from Jepkin, he finds Darion as he tries to backstep. And yet another round after a couple ults traded. RRQ leads 7-0.
great situational awareness from RRQ across the board. Understanding the ult economy, understanding
शेबड़े स्क्रू के लिए स्क्रू ड्राइवर चाहिए, हथौड़ा है नहीं. देख वो पीसी तोड़ दिया तू. अरे नहीं हमारे इधर ऐसा ही होता है.
He knows the economic situation, so this is a really dialed in RRQ today. This is a great play from xvero. You get two, that's fine. You still got a lockdown for the next round. You'll trade that showstopper any day of the week for what just happened in this round.
Oh, for sure.
That's huge. This is a win on so many levels for RRQ in that round.
Yeah, and just xvero getting fired up as well when oftentimes he's going to have to play solo on a map like this is huge. Now Robo Control taking over once again. You hear the Viper's pit go up. You're not seeing it on A. You got to imagine with the typical defaults, it's on the other side of the map. We'll start to see on the mini-map, xvero's going to creep towards C, maybe get a little sight of it.
7-0 हो रहा है भाई. चट ये 13-0 होने वाला है.
Now all the way up to Baby Door. I mean, the pressure already set before the 1 minute mark here by RRQ.
xvero के पास ult है.
Counter. Yeah, it's
भाई डेरियन ult
Paranoia
है.
as well, just to buy time, but it has to be both Prowlers used.
Retake खेल लो. डेरियन भाई जल्दी आओ, ult करो डेरियन भाई.
We have a sense of this from Darion. He realizes that's the weak part of the map. Bleed starting to communicate a bit more on where they need cover. Baby Door being watched. The possibilities of that B crunch. Very well aware of this. The Prowler right away, but Bleed just holds the left trigger. Yay, will get 1 kill, but it's not going to be enough. B site now broken open and flips. Does he have a timing? They start to really separate their angles here as Flips catches
भाई लोग बहुत डेंजर लर्क कर रहे हैं यार RRQ वाले.
Cover Baby Door as well. Estrella gets 1 kill and Flips.
बहुत डेंजर खेल रहे हैं भाई, बहुत डेंजर खेल रहे हैं.
Scary is he aware
तेरे
that
को और
Flips
एक आ
has
गया इधर
returned
इसको
to
मारने
stairs.
के
He's
लिए.
gonna peek for it. And there's that poison cloud. Scary also trying to use his own smoke to try to creep in. He's trying to let him know that he's already gotten into the site. He's going to push forward. Flips is so ready for it. And once again, just
भाई दर्द है भाई, बहुत दर्द है. 8-0 हो गया भाई लोग, 8-0.
Grasp on this first map, their own pick of Lotus.
वापस सीखो. ये उनका पिक है. वाह. वापस सीखो. 9-0 होने वाला है भाई.
It's kind of the tip of the spear almost.
Yeah.
In some ways.
अरे
for
वाह
RRQ, yeah, you've got Jemkin taking space
भाई.
towards tree, but he's pushing up towards stairs the whole time. Retla might be able to sneak one away.
भाई आज Lotus map सबके लिए एक भारी गया है.
Prize, and it's not a big one at all with the way the economy is. But the whole time he's getting all this sense of the space, and he's being extremely patient. You can see that Darion was aware of it for a moment, but when they move over to B, his attention turns the other direction. The whole time xvero is also going through spawn, going through B main, checking all that area as well. So there's
क्या टाइम आउट? ये टाइम आउट लेके क्या मतलब है? क्या मतलब है ये टाइम आउट लेके जब हारना ही है तो हार जाओ इज्जत से वापस चलो.
It was a quick pivot over towards B, patience at the door, expecting a player there, ready for the trade. So much to say about how well RRQ has come prepared for this match.
Yeah, I mean, a Lotus that they haven't shown yet, right? But perhaps predicting it's going to come out, showing that it was a comfort win for Bleed in their opening match. RRQ seems to have a good read on it. And these row swaps and, you know, positional swaps as well, not just the agents, but like you said, Flips playing these roles and positions that really allows him to go on these aggressive lurks a bit more. This is one of the reasons why his Yoru seems so successful whenever they play that breeze. He's able to get into the thick of things where he likes to brawl and get information off of contact, things like that. Right now, it's doing them a big favor on that Viper.
You see why they trust in him as the IGL, being able to read the map so well like that, being able to make plays for his team and for himself in those situations. And some say Flips is still lurking to this day. It's just so smart right now. What a game plan here for RRQ.
Yeah, I mean, this goes all the way back to, you know, when they were part of the old Boom Esports squad, right? Flips there as well, doing a lot of his own scouting, and xvero now with the operator seems to really find his comfort zone on the Sentinel role.
Think about this, you're also keeping Ye off and op. You're not giving him any chance to get to it.
No, they haven't really seen it yet. Might have had that one round where they could have picked it up, but even then, not able to recover it. Retla good for the first kill on the C site, but doesn't last long. As now it's just going to be a Bulldog, Stinger, and a Sheriff left. And look at this, RQ, they're so far ahead. They say, eco round for you, doesn't matter. We'll use the lockdown and absolutely secure this. Scary still waiting to see if it's going to be a wraparound, but eventually it will not be. RQ not overthinking this either, as Darion gets a tag on that jump. Jemkin repeats this with the double. Almost loses both lives, but Elmimore will be the sacrificial lamb.
And that's going to bring the Nightfall available for RRQ, so the ult cycle is really good. But can they hold on? Dude, that helps. Flip just taking Zest down as he's trying to creep in.
Yeah, Zest a little bit ahead of Scary, as Scary was so far out. Not much time to regroup. Even if they did, it was just a stinger. And sure, Scary's done heroic things throughout his entire career. But right now, this is not the situation he wanted to find himself in. The paint shells tick him down. Might get the kills, but RRQ deciding to respect the space, and he will have to back off. Just trying to fake that out. Just seeing if he can pick up a weapon even.
Chat. Is it just me? या तुम लोगों को भी बुरा लग रहा है इनके लिए? बुरा लग रहा है तुम लोगों को भी? मेरे को तो बहुत ज़्यादा बुरा लग रहा है भाई. हाँ ना भाई, लोटा ब्लीड नहीं लिया फिर भी हार रही है भाई.
Not against using that lockdown at this point. You've been holding on to it for quite a while since this operator has been so strong for Xfero. He's never really needed to get into a position, or they had to use a showstopper to take him down in one case. That's a nasty shot. That's a nasty shot.
I mean,
भर रहे भाई, भर रहे.
found their right positions on RRQ.
कुत्ता बना के भर रहे भाई, कुत्ता बना के भर रहे.
Sentinel, the primary opper. Xfero looking energized. He looks happy to be in this new role.
Yeah, man, I love it. I mean, you know, we saw so much good things from Elmi Moore in terms of his, Cypher play in particular, but this swap is working a treat so far, and Chemkin just winning out over Scary.
Yeah, there's that crossfire through the toxic screen. They get a sight of it, and they'll just spray him down. And despite the Util dump, Bleed just cannot gain control early on in the round.
भाई तीन जन ही कंट्रोल लेने का ट्राई किए, लेकिन कंट्रोल ही नहीं मिला.
Yeah, and you still have a Nightfall here for Elmi Moore, so this A-hold, Ye trying to play close to the door, trying to see if he can play some counter to this ult that might come through. A lot of times teams are going to do it, but he's actually going to lead with the Prowler first, and then they're going to change direction, maybe over towards B once again. They've been doing this so many times to great effect.
Yeah, then the Nightfall into B. I mean, they know that Bleed was prepared for this with the Util dump on Rubble, so they're just holding on to that. Still a one-for-one trade, and Jemkin just clears the site. Xfero's holding the angle just in case, but now they won't even take the chance. They'll go all the way to C site. RQ is here trying to make sure that they get a clean win today against Bleed Esports. They may not even drop a round at this straight as they clean B site once again.
I mean, just the brilliance here.
Gamer.
Just say, well, we know where the last couple players are. We can set up a crossfire. We can move over, make it easy on ourselves. That's just tremendous understanding of the game, tremendous fundamentals that RRQ is showing here right now. I mean, this is beyond desperate for Bleed at this point. 10 rounds already. I mean, yes, this is generally an attacker-sided map. In Pacific, sometimes not. Generally throughout the world. And now you have a couple ults. This round kind of has to go. You have a lockdown and a Nightfall of your own.
I mean, if you don't win this, that 13-0 is looming over your head.
Yep.
We might be setting more records than one here today at VCT Pacific. Not the ones of the good kind. Bretla being pressured. He saw the decay, so he thinks he has a chance. But Jemkin is just on fire off the gate. He goes out for a crouch swing as well. The double, the teamwork for RRQ. And then they back off. They've lost audio. They don't want to just barrel in without information. The overheating RRQ just not present today, unfortunately for Bleed. And now Bleed slowly re-clearing the areas, but it's just the crossfires. They know Bleed, they are just starving for information. RQ waits for it, and they will be rewarded.
क्या मैच देख रहे हैं हम लोग? ये क्या मैच देख रहे हैं भाई? क्यों देख रहे हैं ये मैच? क्यों देख रहे हैं भाई? ये क्या हो रहा है भाई?
It feels like Ye's trying to come to help him. From there, okay.
I mean, Jemkin was kind of predicting it, but that is a spike down. Now 45 seconds. Xfero's ready.
Thank you.
Now a 2v2. Scary holds on to it.
धन्यवाद.
Ye knows the lurk is coming.
धन्यवाद. Thank you so much.
A desperately needed round win goes their way.
Okay. That's what I wanted to see. I don't like that they had to be in that position in the first place. And
इनसे अच्छा तो मैं बिना इंटरनेट के खेल
I don't know what else there. I mean, Jemkin just kind of backed into it, but
कैसा रे तुम लोग के दिमाग में ये सब आता है?
But
good job.
I mean, I like what RRQ is doing. That's all I can say. I feel like a broken record. Coming
Jemkin के पास
10 rounds in a row. Just so many good things being done. Individual heroics, okay. Sure, that's nice. But is that going to be the start of anything for Bleed on this map, on their map pick?
Yeah, I mean, you get the right read when it comes down to a 2v3, 2v4, but how do you escape being in that position in the first place is a big
घुस
question.
गया B पे.
Now upping the pace for RRQ. Showstopper
Retake के
used
लिए
Paranoia as
Killjoy
well
ult
to
तो है
clear
इनके
out
पास.
Baby Door Seas to clear out Waterfall. Now it's a quick flood in from rotating door from King, but he gets kind of stuck. Not much room to jiggle as that door's closing on him. And now the pit used
भाई
to
इनको
cover
पता है भाई ये
Baby
लोग
Door.
50 जन
Heaven's still
ये करते
slightly
लर्क
open
करते. एस्करी देखो ना
for
कितना
Bleed's
पेशेंटली
retake.
होल्ड कर रहा है.
Straya now on
ये
the
टाइमिंग
lurk.
होने
Does he
वाला
go
है.
for a peek out? He does. A little too far
भाई
out.
50
Scary's waiting
साल
for it.
तक
He
होल्ड
knows
करके रखा
that
था.
RRQ's been winning these rounds thanks to the deep lurks and the late lurks. Now just to bounce out away from that lockdown. Scary looking for a timing. We're going to see the detains come in. Darian starts to push in. The Viper's pit has to go down off of that death. The Prowler, they know that Scary's still here, so RRQ wants to push out. They want to clear this out first. They're trying to get back in. Elmimore can't. So it's all up to Xfero. He can't get the spam through the wall.
Chan,
And that will be the second round for Bleed as we finish the first half.
Yeah, I mean, eventually these ults can come into play and give you a couple rounds for sure. That's what you need. It just took way too long there for Bleed to get there. And the coordination still doesn't feel quite right. The reads still didn't feel quite right for Bleed. There's a Paranoia sent out by Scary towards C door to try to set up.
And then the toxic screen comes up. There's the decay. He doesn't want to go for the retake. Now they'll hear the plant.
Play for trades, yeah.
Elmimore's a little too low, so RRQ just letting
आ गया. I'm back.
Bleed might
सबका
be
क्या था क्या?
overthinking this a bit as they want to try to dwindle the numbers, but it's just too many
अरे
members. The
भाई.
reloads come in.
अरे
And eventually Xfero swings
वापस गया
around
नहीं.
for the trade.
हु.
It's going to be RRQ leading 11-2 off the pistol.
Sort of a change up there attempted to be thrown by
सबका स्ट्रीम
Bleed,
गया था
but
क्या?
like you pitch waiting for it. And they knock it out of the park.
Yeah, I get it, right? I mean, when you're down like that, especially on a pistol, yes, you want to dwindle the numbers. You don't have enough time because if you stick the plan, you're going to have an even tougher duel. But the thing is the fakes just didn't work, and B-site was already prepared. And Elmimore feeling victory close here on map 1. Stands up to send a message across the stage.
Force buy has to come through for Bleed. Sheriff's in a stinger. It's all they could afford, though.
Yeah, it's not the best force buy either, right?
No, and the Outlaw as well can make quick work of this. This has made going for force buy is even more difficult with this gun in the current game.
What is this angle?
No idea.
Yeah, just under that one way. He's ready for the swing around the door as well. He will eventually actually get smoked out. So Ye, not going to be able to go for a bit of a duel there. But now, continuing the pressure. There's that outside alarm bot, though. A lot of teams have been using this across the world, where it just gains you so much information early. You know that the full force still isn't there, so Xfero's still feeling safe here on the site. You've got that Nano Swarm that you can pop. There's that Poison Cloud as well. He pops it. No one's entering through that on an eco. Now they just have to back out. Leaves a lurk.
They have no idea what to do. I mean, they're lost, and they know they can't go up against an Outlaw without losing at least one through that push. They're going to try to reaggress towards a different part of the map, and this is the right thing to do in this scenario for sure. But it is going to be Elmimore with the Guardian going to hear that haunt, and he's going to be waiting with open arms. Now, they did try to tuck a player in.
Yeah, that's the big one.
Yeah, they're looking for these lurks. It's in their heads.
Yeah, if Retla can get a kill here, make sure to draw the attention away from A. He goes for the shot, but here's the thing. There's still so many members of RRQ alive, and they still don't see the peak. Eventually get the kill. They see it's the Viper, and now RRQ knows. They still won't greed for this either. And RRQ playing it patiently, playing with the numbers, doesn't want to give over any of these powerful weapons. Darian.
13 हो रहा है भाई, 13 हो रहा है भाई.
Yeah, it's going to be predictable. But he'll still have to go for it. Has to shut down.
छोड़ो भाई, छोड़ो गन छोड़ दो, जी दबा दो. Retake होने वाला बहुत danger. चलो.
Holding an off angle next to that spike. Now the push out from Bleed.
Ready
for it. He knows that they'll have to get antsy. Still one more up there. It's going to be the swing around. Not enough members up the line for Bleed. Has RRQ reached map point 12-2.
Thank you.
2-12 हो गया भाई.
Tremendous work here from RRQ.
Save the day.
दर्द बहुत दर्द है यहाँ पे Bleed के झोले में.
Kind of expecting one of those two sites with the
Bleed esports यहाँ पे काम 25 करने के कगार पे.
It wasn't going to be great for Bleed.
खुद का काम 25 करने के कगार पे.
For Xfero, sure he dies, but didn't matter. Yeah, he's like, go get my ally, go get my ally.
Yeah, he's been doing work with it.
He knows they can't afford full
GG लिख दो chat में, GG लिख दो, खत्म हो गया गेम. चलो.
12-7-3. Jemkin also 12-6. Elmimore 12-6. Everyone having, quite frankly, one of the best games they've had since joining RRQ. And what a time to have it as they try to put another win on the board. here in Group Omega. Of course, still a best of 3, but this is their opponent's pick.
And you got to think with Icebox coming up next, hasn't been the best map for Bleed, so trying to right the wrongs of previous history. Certainly we see it all the time where teams are able to take their map picks off of each other, but this one starts to feel like a potential GG go next.
I mean, look at the map, right? Look at Xfero. He's already cleaned out the entire left half of the map, and Bleed.
अगला map तो भाई RRQ का pick
but
है
as you've called it before, Paper, then they still feel a little lost.
4
and
जन
they
already
just don't
RRQ के
have
यहाँ
any
पे 4
information
जन
on their own. They might sense that they are trapped,
पीछे
but
जा
they
रहे
are
हैं
not
अभी
feeling confident pushing in.
अब पीछे
as they're
Xfero
not
आ
quite
रहा
sure.
है
They just wish that there would be a peak. Normally RQ peaks. Normally they overheat. Why is that not happening? That's the thought behind Bleed's head. And now a jump peek and a double. And Xfero still stabilizes for the second. Doesn't want to waste time on the reload. And now the cutoff on the backup as well from the rotation.
4v3
RRQ perfectly pressuring the weak points of Bleed.
And you've still got some KJ util.
Oh,
He's
no.
going to have the info, hearing all these footsteps outside of the door.
खोल दे खोल
Gonna
दे
Play it safe.
Okay.
Wait for the rest of the team to get there. The right
खोला
move
नहीं भाई
for
उसने
sure.
फिर भी
Flips, being aware of any lurks.
इज्जत में खेल रहे
None to be
इज्जत वाली
had.
गेम
All
प्ले चल
three
रहा है
members of Bleed right there. That is a great
boy.
भाई वो
And
नेट
the
बाउंस
spam
हुआ
goes through the wall as well. I
Bruh.
love the delayed paint shells. Make sure that they have to eat the damage at the very least, but the spam helps pick up the kill. And now just down to 2 members. I mean, a 4v3, maybe Bleed. They had a shot, but now just Darion and Retla, neither at full health. The Outlaw creeping up against him as well. Just will get 1, and Retla gets 2.
GG's in the
Can he get 3rd? He
chat!
gets it!
GG's,
The spot at Bleed!
GG's,
Can the miracle
GG's.
happen again? No, it will be Estrella
By
that shuts it
13-2
down.
by-
An absolute masterclass of a 13-2 scoreline for RRQ.
Lincoln, you miss it. But RRQ looking to make a statement here in stage 1. Certainly have to
13-2
feel like they have a
देखना
lot
तुम लोगों
to
को चैट ब्लीड जो है ये ब्लीड ई स्पोर्ट्स ये लोग है ना ये देखो आ क्या उनके मैचेस देखो मैचेस ये देखो वीसीडी का देख रहे हैं आ क्या बाकी का छोड़ दो वीसीडी देखो असेंशन में जीते थे असेंशन में उनका रन अच्छा था अबे वो क्यों नहीं दिख रहा पिछला वाला वीसीडी क्यों नहीं दिख रहा पिछला वाला वीसीडी क्यों नहीं दिख रहा भाई अच्छा पिछले वाले में वो लोग थे ही नहीं अबे वो दिखा रहा था बे पिछले वाले में वो थे ना कि नहीं थे अच्छा इसी वीसीडी में वो लोग आए अच्छा 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 मैं वो इसका देख रहा था मैं इसका सॉरी 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 रुको 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 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 अभी 12 ये भाई मैं आपको ये देना चाहूंगा मैं ये भाई दर्द है यार दर्द है यार दर्द बहुत दर्द है बहुत बहुत दर्द भाई बहुत भाई अपन कॉम्प में अपना ऐसा विषय चलते रहता है आरआईपी वाला तो भाई अपने को कितना टिल्टे शोर होता है वो ये भाई रात को कैसा नींद लगता रहेगा ना उसको बेचारा है रे क्या चल रहा है इधर क्या हो रहा है भाई क्या हो रहा है जा नहा ले अब। नहीं आफ्टर स्ट्रीम एक और गेम है। मेरे को क्या लग रहा है मालूम क्या, अगला मैप है ना ब्लीड जीतने वाली है। दोनों भाषा है भाई।
Só entrar agora, só entrar. Desmonta tudo.
Eu entro. OP.
अच्छा है, गेम सेंस अच्छा है, गेम सेंस अच्छा है भाई। टीम क्यों घुस रही है अगर स्पाइक नहीं है तो? क्लोज दिख गया एक। ओमन ने हगा कुछ तो। भाई टीम क्यों घुस के मर गई? ये लो लॉबी है। टीम घुस के मर गई भाई, यहाँ पे स्पाइक डाउन था तो। और ये ओमन भाई स्पाइक लेके भाग गया, जबकि नहीं ये बहुत लोअर लॉबी है। फ्लैट या गोल्ड है क्योंकि इसका क्रॉसर प्लेसमेंट अच्छा है। गेम सेंस इनके पास। ओ भाई क्या क्रॉसर है। फ्लैट है फ्लैट। ओबे नहीं भाई ये तो अच्छा मार रहा है, ये तो बहुत अच्छा मार रहा है। लेकिन ये गेम सेंस क्या है चैट? ये देखो आ गया, ये देखो अभी देखो स्पाइक इधर डाउन है, ठीक है, और ये दोनों अंदर घुसते। देखो आ गया, ये दोनों अंदर घुसे। ये मर गया। अच्छा उसको पता नहीं था ये मर गया है, इसलिए वो टीपी कैंसिल किया। ओ नहीं हायर लॉबी असेंडेंट है। G2 घंटा G2 देख रहा है, रीड भाई का रीड।
No charges left. Spike down mid. No charges left. One enemy remaining. Headshot. No charges left. No charges.
स्मर्फ ना है ना, मेरे को भी स्मर्फ ही लग रहा है भाई। इतना श्योर शॉट उसने पीक किया भाई मिड पे। इतना श्योर शॉट मिड पीक कैसे कर सकता है कोई? ज़ारा मॉडल नाम है इसका। ये क्या है भाई? डायमंड। आई विल गो विद डायमंड। अगर मेरे जैसा असेंडेंट रहता तो ये ओनली हेडशॉट्स मारता। Immortal. Immortal, 100% immortal. Wait, what? ना भाई व्हाट भाई, ये बंदा अगर असेंडेंट है तो मुझे तो आयन जाना चाहिए। थैंक यू, लेट्स गो भाई। क्लीन अप, बहुत दिनों बाद भाई ऑल स्टार्स कलेक्ट। लेट्स गो, W's इन द चैट। बहुत दिनों बाद, मालूम क्या, सिर्फ 6 बार मैंने ऑल टाइम ऑल ये किया है, ऑल राइट किया है भाई। कड़क भाई, कड़क। खतरनाक गेम प्ले, खतरनाक। 87 बार खेला हूं मैं, सिर्फ 87 में से 6 बार मैंने मेरे सारे राइट आए। डबल्स, डबल बबल बबल डबल डबल बबल डबल बबल। कल क्या मजा आया ब्रो सेंटिनल वर्सेस लेविथन में। हाँ ना भाई, ओटी पे ओटी। Which team will get the first flawless in map 2? भाई मैं ब्लीड को सपोर्ट करूंगा। 20% हो गया, अभी 20% हो गया मेरे एक वोट की वजह से। जल्दी कर, जल्दी चेंज करो ये जल्दी चेंज करो। अबे जल्दी चेंज करो यार। क्या डाल रहे हो ये सब? रैंक देखो, तेरा रैंक है गोल्ड कैप। ओ भाई चद्दर गेम प्ले, चद्दर गेम प्ले भाई, कीबोर्ड फट्टे है तेरा। नाइस, चद्दर गेमर, चैनित्सु गेमर। हाँ हर्ष भाई आप तो चैट ही इग्नोर कर दे रहे। हाँ यार मैं इग्नोरर हूँ भाई। लोग मेरे को हर दोपहर को गोली खाने का आह्वान करो। हाँ क्या भाई, ये क्या सेटअप है यार, कितना क्लीन सेटअप है, वेरी वेरी क्लीन सेटअप भाई। ASCE भाई, बहुत क्लीन सेटअप है। चालू करो भाई।
It is. The question is, which team will get the first flawless? So
I mean, it could be a
the
pistol round
first
win.
flawless. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, not how many
So-
flawlesses.
This
Alright,
is still a
Bleed.
little bit of a toss-up, but
Just a little
unless they're
hope.
going to come out and they're going to start hitting their shots,
Yeah.
then it feels like it has to be RRQ.
All right, Yay, get the shots in. Come on.
He's on the jet again.
What did that sign say? Blurry eyes.
Yeah.
You're an icebox. He has no more blurry eyes. He put in the eye drops. I know you got this, Yay. All right, we
खुश
are
है
going to
भाई,
find out what the agent picks
खुश
are.
है ब्लीड वाले,
for
खुश है।
Icebox.
देखो जब तक तुम हार रहे हो ठीक है, लेकिन खुशी रहनी चाहिए। हार रहे हो तो भी खुशी खुशी हारनी चाहिए, बराबर की नहीं?
Bleed, they have an uphill battle to get through.
Truly, I feel. I mean, gotta.
RRQ का मैच है भाई।
Be a punching bag.
I mean RRQ का पिक है।
Great teams in Pacific, but yeah, same.
Okay.
Same for now.
The Viper for Scary, good.
Not Harbor anymore.
Yes. That was completely overcooked for sure. Scary is way more comfortable when it comes down to the Viper. I think that this could have an immense amount of impact competitively. But how does the rest of the team look? Things were disjointed. Retla didn't look that comfortable when he was
जी
playing
मयंक जी,
Gilbert.
ये गेम के बाद हम
His
जाएंगे।
history on Sentinel. And then Zest, how does he look on this Gecko? Is he going to be able to match?
सेटअप देखो, अभी मैच देखो।
That's why same sentiment.
सेटअप हम देखते रहेंगे बाद में।
Wasn't necessarily the Harbor Viper might be more comfortable for Scary, but I do need to see the rest of the team step up. I mean, Zest, Retla, like you mentioning, but also Yay. You know, always the big player, always El Diablo. Where's the Resurrection Stone? The Soul Stone Award, whatever it is, because he has been the one to start things off. He has been the one to find some opening picks for the team, but it's not quite enough to carry them over the finishing line.
I think that they have the pieces assembled. This is all going to come down to cohesion. Right now, it looks like RQ have that in spades.
Last chance for Bleed to bring it to a map 3. We're going to go over to our casters. William,
आसपास और
people are
Demon
going to
1
ask you who's going to win that first flawless.
Demon 1 obviously, लेकिन आसपास का अभी का परफॉर्मेंस देखने के बाद Demon 1 में नहीं बोलूंगा, मैं बोलूंगा आसपास।
We don't have to play the guessing game.
That's right.
Because we get to cast the game. So we'll tell you when the first flawless happens, and you will take the rank up or the D rank.
I have an answer here.
What is Creo sent? They sent this mouse as well. और मेरा एक कस्टम माउस भी बेचने वाले वो लोग, बट उसको क्या मालूम बहुत टाइम लग गया हो गया यार, अब तक आया ना आना चाहिए था।
Around the world right now, win or lose, like you just want to see these
Why does
players
height
fire back
matters?
a bit more. You know,
अगर तुम उसको
cohesion,
importance
time,
देते हो तो
all
it
of that,
matters,
sure.
अगर
You're gonna
importance
need
नहीं
more
देते
time
तो it
for
doesn't
chemistry. That's all fair, but this is quite a star-studded roster, and to see them just not able to flex a single muscle in that first map has to be devastating for a lot of the fans. We'll see if they can bounce back. Now RRQ on this icebox. It wasn't a clean victory last week against Team Secret. It was definitely a bit of a struggle.
Yes.
Until that overtime.
I mean, it took Jemkin heroics to really get them over the line in that one. I mean, this is the side of the map that Bleed did do some damage to Talon on. I'm just concerned about when they switch over to that defender side. Maybe having that Viper in there is going to give them a little bit more comfort. It gives you a lot more map control than the Harbor does.
अच्छा ए पे जा केओ को ए पे जाके आवाज करने जा बोले
for delaying and setting up your retakes and things like that. I mean, you could try it with the Harbor, but it just didn't seem like it was there just yet. And Bleed is taking their sweet time trying to sell a bit of a fake.
एक नाइफ पे इतने रोटेट हो गए।
For RRQ,
RRQ.
It's working out, right? You draw out Elmimore from that Sova all the way from B site, and now Estrella all alone as the lone Viper.
Plant दे दे भाई, plant दे दे. अरे वाह.
You've already got the
कुत्ता
flank
छोड़
covered.
देता
He
भाई.
will be spotted by the turret if he goes any further. For the time being, Spike Plant still hasn't happened. Elmimore dancing on top of the bridge, but that's a double kill for Bleed. Scary and Ye one each, but an immediate answer back from Jemkin and Xfero. Now a 3v2 in favor of Bleed. You still don't have the Spike planted. Wingman being sent out. Flips, he knows that they just have to play for time, but dropping the screen to make sure they can cover for Wingman. It's going to be Bleed. Looking strong in the pistol, only 25 HP and a dream for Jemkin. Creeping forward.
This is so tough.
Yeah, I mean, they are spread out across, and on that first sight, Retla will get it. Bleed kicking off with a lead for the first time here in this match.
Yeah.
ये फेल ऑफ और समथिंग भाई वो बेकार सीन चल रहा है लेकिन पहला राउंड निकाल लिया क्योंकि फेक वो बहुत बढ़िया था लेकिन अभी आरआरक्यू वो फेक को ऐसा पड़ेगी नहीं.
And some big shots coming out from your big players, Scary and Ye, to open things up. That's what you need. That's what's going to get the engine churning here for Bleed. And even a little bit of a wry smile there from Zest, starting to feel like, okay, maybe we can do this. This is how it started on their attacker side with Talon. They're able to get the win.
Which was your first gaming mouse? It was Intel gaming mouse.
All classics for the side of our going for it. He gets the spot. That's yeah, no way.
That's a rough one with the classic. But what I love is that Bleed puts up that turret, right? They're aware of that potential push out. They don't want to take any chances. You're going to have to clear it on this eco. So now 5 classics on the side of RRQ. Yeah, you have the read that it's an 8 push. You don't have the weaponry to combat it. So now regrouping towards mid. RRQ just looking for a bit of a curveball that they can throw. The real deal here is on the map. You can see Scary holding on to Garage for B main. They've always had a rotate in the back of their minds. Continue to put on the pressure. Do we see Darion putting out any more util on the side of A? No, it's just going to be the hold from Retla from long range with the Bulldog.
I love this choice here from Bleed. Recognizing that the A site was going to be the more difficult of 2 options for sure, especially with that longer range utility in your hands. Some of those right clicks around those corners, around 410 and around Nest, going to be difficult. A little bit of damage to EA on the turret. Xfero maybe looking for a 1 and done, but contact there.
I love this.
मैं बोला ये मैप ब्लीड जीत रही है.
First to see if there's a peek
क्या
out.
तो वाइट माउस था बॉल सेंसर वाला. मैं गेमिंग माउस की बात कर रहा था. वो तो मेरे पास भी था वो बॉल सेंसर वाला.
Definitely looking a lot more comfortable than he did his first time around with that Gecko.
उसका बॉल निकाल के खेलते थे.
Start to learn all the tricks of the trade. Retla now going for a deep lurk through tube as well. Really wants to make sure they snowball their ult economy forward. Flips is watching for it though. He'll get 1 kill. Retla recognizing he's been spotted. He snaps onto 2. Getting comfy on the stage here for Bleed Esports.
Last player standing.
Bleed.
ये लॉकडाउन किड्स को क्या पता भाई बॉल वाला सेंसर.
Congrats, Victoria.
Oh भाई Bleed ने flawless निकाला.
Oh yes. Everybody celebrate. I'm sorry, my friends. We are friends, just in case any of the viewers are wondering.
20%. 20% लोगों ने बोला था सिर्फ कि ब्लीड फ्लॉलेस पहला निकालेगा. वो 20% लोगों में से मैं एक था.
Oh man.
But it was like kind of not in your mind because it is.
Streams में कहाँ आ रहा है यार गोश्त भाई? Stream में तो मैंने ऑफ करके रखा है.
Still very good.
Stream के start में ऐड आ सकती है.
Yeah, Mix dancing out here, ranking up on the guessing game board. But of course, Bleed, they're going to need a lot more than that. I mean, you can get, the pistol and the anti-eco, but it's a long haul all the way forward if you want to get to that third map of Breeze.
No doubt about it. And being a little bit proactive is RRQ, just kind of checking some of those angles, seeing if there's a walkabout.
आपको watch party है क्या? देखते हैं. जान बची तो.
So contact me.
ये मेरे को ये स्ट्रीम के बाद में एक रील बनाने की है. वो थोड़ी बड़ी रील आइडिया है.
Making sure that there's not going to be some kind of pincered attack onto the A site. Instead, just waiting this out. Are Jemkin and Elmimore. Flips now making his way back over. Let's see if RRQ can hang on in their gun round.
They've got the nano swarms to buy time as well. You've got Jemkin up on top of the screens. This is going to be a drone that finds a lot of information. They're aware of it. Jemkin sees the spot as well. He's ready for it. So he gets the advantage over Ye. They dodge all the flashes as they're swarming over the site. And now the spike has been dropped. RRQ बढ़ गई.
बोलती है बच्चों बैठ जाओ नीचे चलो.
Elmimore with another kill. Scary answers back, but it's still a 2v4. Spike down inside the site. And Elmimore creeps forward off of that toxic screen, and he's ready for the quick 2-tap. 4 kills for Elmimore.
That reminds me right there so much of what Team Secret was doing to Zeta, where they just wait. They'd wait for all that util, then after it's expended, it's like they just snap their fingers and they are going to hammer you down. Now it helps that Jemkin hits a banger shot there on the Yay. That absolutely, that absolutely opens up some space. But still, the decisiveness, Elmi Moore tucking himself in behind that toxic screen. And the expected round win for RRQ in a way, and already a very, very early timeout. I mean,
कॉल देना पड़ेगा मेरे को, कॉल देना पड़ेगा, रुको आरआरक्यू को कॉल देता हूँ भाई, रुको रुको रुको।
आवाज आ रही क्या? फट चुकी है उन लोग की, फट चुकी है, बस घुसो अभी। अरे डब्ल्यू करो, फट चुकी है भाई, राउंड अपना है। चलो डिफेंस में, अरे डिफेंस हुआ तो क्या हुआ, घुस जाओ, ए पुश करो 3 जन, इजी किल से। हाँ इजी ओवर एंड आउट, उसे के लिए कॉम
इजी किल से भाई।
Embrace the bad puns. Well,
it was all intended.
एक राउंड हारे के डायरेक्ट टाइम आउट भाई। चल
I really just think it's in my mind, if I'm the coach here, I saw what happened in the previous game, right? I watched that.
How many times a team can take timeout? Twice per half.
Dumps not being effective, not being, able to really catch any targets where they need to.
Sure.
Finding ways to push and pull the map a little bit more. Try to bait out some of the utility of RRQ. Try to bait out some of their players. See if you can isolate some of them. See if you can do a little bit more damage. A little bit of a pacier hit. Potentially, nope, they're just going to look for those picks. That's fine. This is a decent start. Spread the map, work the map. Something that Zeta was not really able ever to accomplish.
Yeah, they were all kind of tunnel visioned on one side, just trying to change up the timings. But at the very least, Bleed trying to get rid of the opponent's util while expanding their control over the map. They've covered green already, so if they ever want to rotate, they're not going to have to expend too much. However, mid droned out from RRQ. Now we're going to hear it on the side of Scary. Not quite sure if he was spotted. Looks like it wasn't. So Poison Cloud goes up, and RRQ decides to just regroup. They're aware that there might be a late lurk, so the Gecko goes back, but it's been a regroup over to B. Now Nanoswarm's not popped just yet. This alarm bot not destroyed. Yet one way comes up, and Bleed, they're gonna dash in, and Yay is caught in all this util. He already took so much damage on the way in. There is a trade. The Killjoy now taken down, and Scary already holding the angle under the one-way. Wingman being sent for that spike plant. It gets taken down. Spike now stranded
30 seconds
right outside of the B plant zone. Retla in a tied 1v1. Jemkin eliminates him. Now a stabilized 3v3. Recon spends a little extra time, 20 seconds. Shock Dart out to delay the plant even further. All 3 members of RRQ have arrived on the scene. It's a quick kill for Elmi Moore. Scary answers back. You have to stick the plant. Elmi Moore takes out Scary, and he's gonna get the triple. 2-2 tied up for RRQ.
Yeah, last couple rounds, Elmi Moore having a ton of success. 7 kills in 2 rounds for him. Gets the Hunter's Fury available. Really good patience. Tremendous patience from X Sparrow on this. Him and Estrella just waiting this until the last possible moment to pop their mollies and shut Gay down. And then this lurk accounted for by Jemkin.
Yeah, by the way, I'm out guy. Tutty khali
Jemkin in the back. What can you say about RRQ today? It seems like they're just so well mentally prepared for all the situations that they could run into on this map. And Bleed, I think that's some good things in that round. It's just not enough.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, definitely looking a lot better with a game plan here on Icebox compared to their own pick on Lotus. So sure, it's early on in the game. We've seen a lot of 2-2 score lines, and things will flip on its head on an instant, but this one's going to be a tough round to make that happen as it's all shares. They spot the op. Doesn't want to deal with that. It's going to be a quick rotate all the way over to A.
जमकिन का है ना रिंगटोन वो है मालूम क्या? चल छोटे जमकिन मेरे फंटर शूट रहे थे चल तुझे जमकिन
from the 2 initiators. Thrash will be used as well. Bleed wanting to make sure that they can take as much space as possible to set up for the post plant. But with all Sheriffs, what's the most ideal scenario here? Shock Dart's coming out, and so is Hunter's Fury. They want to deny the plant to make sure that they can go for a flood retake. The 0 point denies any more shots out of that ultimate. But now RRQ has all arrived, and they've got the weaponry. The Dizzy will hold them at bay for the time being. Darion already down. Now Nano Swarm's activated. Wingman trying to buy time to clear out the site just a bit further here for RRQ. Estrella gets another shot on that double peek. Three
चलो गन छोड़ दो. हो गया तुम्हारा. हो गया. नहीं जीत रहे हो ये राउंड. हो गया चलो. वाह लाइनअप. वाह मेरे भाई 5 साल बाद डाल दे स्कैरी. भाई क्या फायदा है स्कैरी को इतना सिखा के मेरे को. हाँ क्या फायदा इतना लाइनअप सिखा के इतना लेट लाइनअप डाल रहा है भाई. कौन सिखाया इसको रे. कौन सिखाया इसको ये सब. मैंने तो टाइम पे करना सिखाया था.
You set up for these retakes, you dodge all the early utility, the thrash completely wasted. Not, you know, it's not like it's not a good idea. It's not like you don't want to use that space and do those kind of things. But RRQ is a step ahead of you. They know that this utility is coming.
Gamer,
they expect it, and therefore they're just playing outside of A. They're over in mid by Boiler, just chilling, just waiting, and there's no pressure on them. They can just wait you out and then just flood retakes. So, what are you gonna do?
So much, yeah, on this map with these comps that the strength is the double flash, the strength is the util dump.
Is the score line.
That post plant gets a little tricky.
Sports going to SA.
Trying to work the middle of the map a little bit as well. Maybe give themselves a little bit more breathing room with a lurk or at least some extra pressure. And RRQ, their thought process is let's just clear it. Give the site once again. Sure, there's a pit in Scary's hand, but we have Thrash on the side of Flips. And RRQ, they clear out mid, no lurk for the time. So now all eyes set onto the A side. Dump once again. Again, so much used. Mosh, you see the flash drives, you see the dizzy. There's a 0 point, and now a pit goes up. The Thrash, what's the timing on it? It's going to be used before the spike finishes. Outside. This is going to be crucial for RRQ to be able to try to clear that out. Onto Elmimore. Now Thrash already expended. Scary got close inside the pit and back. Starts back out. Yay getting 1 kill. He gets traded out immediately, but the pit still stays alive. He is all over the spike as RRQ cannot find an approach.
Bleed
finally stabilizing and resetting the round score. Just waits to see if he can get a couple more kills. Fred situation very healthy.
भाई ने सबको सिखाया खुद सीखना भूल गया भाई. ऐसे ही होता है जब तुम मतलब कैसा होता है मालूम क्या. अगर तू किसी को बहुत ज्यादा सिखा देता है ना तो तू खुद भूल जाता है. भाई मैं मस्करी नहीं कर रहा हूँ चैट. ये सही में होता है.
With his positioning, with the way he places the Viper's pit, because he knows there's the Thrash to counter it, he stands up on top of the box and places it from there, so the Thrash can't get up to him, or at least make it easy to see him. Elmimore's trying to follow that Thrash in to see if he can catch anybody. Nobody home. So this is a really good read from
Thank you for subscribing, Mayur Adati.
You want to see that bounce back. You want to see these counter ideas.
साइड मार्केट में रिकॉन और आयन फैंटम आई है. कौन सी लू रिकॉन. मैं तो बोलता हूँ रुक अगले स्किन के लिए कोई. आयन अगले स्टोर में तो आएगी. अगले बंडल में आने वाली आयन फैंटम. Jumpkin with the op.
Molly and the shock dart to deny an early push out. Now Jemkin, sets up.
That's an op, man.
Yeah, he's going deep.
Oh भाई कितना deep आया वो.
He'll just shoot it. Just lets him know that this was an off setup. Then it's a reset for RRQ.
But you suspect that that might be the weaker side. Still, they're going to try to go against the strong side of RRQ.
गलत खेल रहे. गलत खेल रहे bleed वाले. बहुत गलत खेल रहे.
Bust this through. You do have the no command for Darion as well.
Yeah, it gets used immediately. There's the dash out above, just trying to push them back, making sure you have the sight lines. Good entry in from Ye. No kills just yet, but Darion will find one on a swivel right outside of that toxic screen, and they are trying to take so much space, and they will be rewarded so far, but Elmimore just drops out a nest all of a sudden, and now bleed. Cannot catch this Sova on the side of RRQ. Really blink about a nest like that on your own to hold on to the site.
30 trimmer, 30 lag, 30 trimmer, 30 lag.
Clears out screen side with Wingman, and he starts to creep up.
Chalo gaya. Yeah, 30 trimmer is back.
Spike still stranded inside the site, and Ye
Your
realizes
own 30 trimmer is back, boys. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Now the lockdown. Spike still stranded. Mind you, so bleed, they have to have an answer. If they're gonna back out, they're gonna start to run out of time as Elmimore just sends the Hunter's Fury, wants to make sure that they can stay inside, and the lockdown will be destroyed.
Oh, I thought for a second there he might have missed it. Oh, Jemkin as well with the operator. Going to take down Retla.
Yeah, this is one heck of a reset on this round, as now you have to creep in towards that off.
Jama.
And yay, he did spot
ऐसा ऑपरेटर को कभी चैलेंज नहीं करने का भाई.
10 seconds left.
Scary will do his best, but as you mentioned, a crucial round that they need to win.
Jama.
And time is running
Jama.
out. RRQ just has to stay alive to get their 5th round.
पैसा भी नहीं अभी bleed पे तो. अर 6-3 होने वाला है.
Again, having that extra ult in the bag is kind of what tilts this towards RRQ's way. They have the Hunter's Fury to counter that lockdown.
Thank you, Divanshu.
That is one of the important factors.
बस latency क्या रखते हो stream की? Normal. Normal नहीं, low latency.
Maybe shut down blade storms, things like that. Maybe make your executes a little bit easier, but doesn't matter. When you're playing as smart as RRQ is playing back, getting Jemkin into position where he can do some serious damage with that op as well.
RRQ खेल रहा
buying him some space. All of those things.
5-3 is the score line. ये होने वाला है 6-3 क्योंकि economical round है. तो इसी बात पे मैं जाता हूँ पी करने.
Now once again, it's just a fast push out, trying to hide away from that turret. The flash lands long enough. He thinks he might not push on it.
एक सेकंड मैं नहीं जा रहा पी करने.
Eating flashes and having the confidence. This time it doesn't pay off. Jemkin will
Oh
pay for it,
भाई.
but Elmimore's truly the superstar of this map as he goes for another opening kill.
हाँ चलो अभी गया अभी नहीं जीत रहे ये लोग. सोए या नहीं आप? सोया मैं? अच्छा खासा.
Flips finds one. He is a bit stranded on his own, so Dizzy will have to be spent out. Retla wanted a timing, but Dizzy lasting just a bit longer. Estrella catches sight of one, catches sight of two, realizes he's trapped. Back up, not in time just yet, but Poison Cloud is Xfero, how does he reset for that? Moving to the side, resets for the headshot, and now you know Bleed stranded on B main.
Just 2 Sheriffs and 1 Vandal available. You do have a Thrash for Zest, so done a good job of getting those into his hands, but now you're looking at a difficult crossfire.
And with the toxic screen coming up, it's just going to be a snake bite and a bit of a spray to gain some information. RRQ not taking any chances. Xfero still clearing out any of that lurk. And Bleed will start to creep in closer. Yay, trying to hold these close angles right under. Be a curveball, a wild card, a joker that RRQ does not expect. See if that wingman spots him. It's bouncing back. It doesn't quite, but Elmimore will catch him at long range with the operator. And here's the flank from Xfero all the way around mid. Flips will set the defuse first. Doesn't quite finish the half, but it doesn't matter as they have so much time to get their 6th round win.
Just beautiful stuff here from RRQ. Tremendous patience from Estrella, playing his life so nicely. I mean, Elmimore just, again, sacrificing himself, you know, throwing himself out there to make sure that he can get that op juggled back. Doing all the right things at the right time, you know, flips with that weird kind of deep play. He's trying to get under.
जीते ना मैं बोला ना जीतेगी भाई. इसलिए मैं गया भाई अपने को पता था ये राउंड क्या होने वाला है.
So what? You know, your other players are playing so well.
मतलब वापस लिख रहे भाई. अच्छा क्या हुआ तुमसे?
Zest watching for it. I was actually very keen on to Zest, but once that Ye went down, he had to turn his attention, had to throw the Thrash in to try to make it go, and Ye's just red.
Oh, and they read this as well. The push onto Tube, the spray down for Xfero. RRQ is just leaps ahead of Bleed in this best of 3 so far. It looked like things might stabilize a bit, and Zest will do his best to do so. But Helmimore, now all the way up to 18 kills in the first half. Nearly 2 kills per round.
7-3, 8-3 होने वाला है ये. 9-3 आप आते हुए दिख रहा है भाई लोग. तो किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा भाई? ब्लीड को सपोर्ट कर रहा था पहले गेम देखने के बाद, लेकिन हो गया मेरा. 5 करोड़ जन पीक करते हुए यहाँ पे.
And RRQ will continue the lead. Bleed looked like they had a good reset in between the maps, but now they're facing off against an Elmimore that is fired up, and Xfero that has the read. And RRQ, perhaps this is the type of play, the type of potential that a lot of their fans have been waiting for.
Oh yeah, I mean, it is just incredible to see them firing on all cylinders like this, reading this tube push like a book. I like, again, don't mind the change of play.
SKD deserves a better team.
They're trying to go for
PC का play रहे हो नया.
Quite the same as you remember those old
you know what's my specs
underneath tube where they would fast hit and plan on the top.
Bro, ये tournament कब तक चलेगा? ये पूरा महीना चलेगा.
The same, but had a little bit of that feel to it.
Sentinels का next match कब है? Not sure.
Read so well and you know, just
VLO.gg पे देखो जाके.
Yeah, honestly, like you mentioned, it's a good variation of that mid hit, right? It's not all in under 2, but you send the jet above to be your scout. You guys can still walk through your own poison
टाइम आउट में क्या बात करेंगे bleed वाले कि कैसा हारने का है?
I mean, they
वो देखो कैसा टेंशन में वो कोच भाई. ये देखो कोच को देखो भाई.
Quite well that it was always going to be up on top of 2, but you can see
dispersion में चल रहा है यार बेचारा.
But it's stressing him out as they are now down 3-7. Started off 3-3.
It's a second timeout gone.
Again in the first half.
Yeah.
We'll see if this time it's enough to try to
तू कॉल करना. अरे मैं हार मान चुका हूँ यार.
kind of regain a heartbeat here in the first half as we only have 2 rounds remaining. And boy, oh boy, we're seeing 2 games today with 0 kills on a player, but very different tones for sure.
Yeah, you're going to need a defibrillator to get this heart going again, it feels like,
well,
dude. It is.
I mean, maybe
rough.
something like an ace, right? Something
there you go.
To really get you going.
Yay, Guardian ace. I would love to see it. I'd be so happy.
Yeah, Guardian ace. That sounds good here for Bleed.
They've just been taking so much space, and now it keeps getting left unaccounted for.
But this is also RRQ understanding that with the broken buy, they can't play a full spread out default. This is a risk that Jemkin takes, but a very timely one. Yellow being given up relatively free. Estrella just hiding. They think that Yellow's free. Eventually they swing around, but it's going to be the rest. The trees are just there. Elmimore and Xfero, the duo continuing to rack up more kills onto the scoreboard. We talked about it, but the ace not going to happen in this round. And it's going to be Xfero this time with a 4K. The 3rd one for RRQ players in this half.
There's a chance to make this 8-4. As one-sided as it's felt, you can get this over to an 8-4, and you've corrected some of the wrongs that you showed against Talon on your defender side on this map. There's still hope here for Bleed. I really do feel that way. And they even won the eco against Talon, if you think back to it. Talon won the first pistol, and then it was the eco win by the follow-up round as well for Bleed. But after that, they did not win a single round in that half. So looking to get this over the line. At least you've got a full purchase. Still have to deal with this operator. Still have to deal with some big ults coming through. Hunter's Fury gathered by Elmimore. Lockdown as well in play. It's going to be tough for Bleed.
It's a very, very tall order. The op there as well. And meanwhile, you don't have your ultimates online. Another flash. It spots Jemkin. And they know they've pushed him off of the box. So A weakened up just a bit. But Bleed, they've tried this before. They think just by pushing the operator that RQ will rotate. And this time, it's actually the reverse. They'll just send the operator to the other side, reading that Bleed will most likely go for another shift onto the B side.
They're pinging deep here. They're expecting this.
Absolutely. Op set up outside of Snowman.
ये round तो Bleed जीतनी चाहिए भाई. Oh भाई मुझसे हटाया है.
The toxic scream. What in the world? The Hunter's Fury catches Ratla.
Oh भाई, what a blind.
Inside the tube, now pushing pass into Snowman.
Yay will try to open up the
site. They need to get the spike down. They've dawdled for so many rounds, and again, the spike is dropped in the middle of the site. Lockdown activated. Yay stranded in the middle of it. No exit whatsoever. There is no room in the corner. It is too much distance for you to escape, and eventually you will be detained inside your own pit. Flips trying to run in. He spots one. He knows he's just buying time for his teammates to come back in. Xfero gets one. Pit drops. Where is Xfero tapping the spike? Doesn't quite see him yet. He expects it. But getting the ever so needed 4th round win. It's an 8-4 scoreline.
Took everything in the kitchen sink. I mean, it's a tremendous deep push by Yay. Set up nicely by the flash, but it still never really felt comfortable. I think Elmimore kind of overheated a little bit in that round. He might have went for a long-range kill. It was a little ambitious.
Kelly, welcome back to another live stream.
That angle, but I mean, he was feeling it, so it is what it is. I'm not going to complain.
When you got a player nearly 20 kills right in the first half, you can't really blame him, I guess.
Yeah, buy the Bleed bundle. Yes, please do.
Buy all the bundles.
Yeah,
all the Pacific bundles.
Yes, all of them.
The Americas and EMEA ones, they're kind of cool, but
they're okay. If you want to.
I mean, you do you, but as long as you buy the Pacific bundles.
I mean, I'm sure Leviathan got a bump today after Atlas just dropped that 47 bump.
That's true.
Even
कुछ matter ही नहीं हो रहा है, matter करो ना matter.
So, you know, you gotta like it. But
some fans of the Korean casters as well.
Bleed इतना बेकार खेल रही है ना यार.
Heck yeah.
अच्छा भाई आपका पीसी का टेम्परेचर बताओ अगर दम है तो बहुत ज्यादा होता है भाई 99 वगैरह 90 गेम के बीच में गेम में तो 90 वगैरह होता है आराम से
what these teams and players can do and you know everyone used to joke about Pacific they're still far behind etc and I think now
85 90 95
maybe some of these games getting harder to read
85 90 होता है मतलब 95 में ज्यादा बोल दिया
We're one best of 5
85 90 तो होता है
region in the world
3 times 4 times
we are one best of 5 away
that's true
we're so close
पट्टे गरम होता है भाई i9
I mean listen DFM has really caught the eyes of all the coaches
Hello,
around the world.
Yeah.
You better be paying attention.
Everybody's a DFM fan now.
Yeah, you want to be there when it happens. When DFM wins champions, you want to be there. You don't want to miss it.
Everybody's now like coming out of the woodwork, be like, I was always a DFM fan. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, it's going to be
Zero kill करके को जीत रहा है भाई हम क्या कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे
pistol round and RRQ they've done this a couple times in the past as well where you just plant Jemkin and then it's the main force
ये भाई थोड़ा पीछे आ
They're
जाते
happy to put their duelist on the lurk.
Jemkin hoping to outduel Retla, though, tucking himself in behind the box. Still, Jemkin gets the better of him.
Yeah, just on that second shot. Bounces right up to the head. Now Scary. Reads that it's been the lurk in mid. He's going to push out, but look at this. RRQ recognizing that it might be a push out. Scary can't land the first shot.
Scary
so
ताई आपने क्या की?
If he could have gotten just one kill, even backing out, allowing for his teammates to pinch, but no. It will be the death. And now a 4v2 advantage for RRQ.
That's a heartbreaker.
Oh, the ayahs come out.
There it is. There's the ayah.
Oh, man.
Ayah.
Well, at least a double team here. No, they're going to split up. Darion just checking for mid. Zest spots one. Now they've been spotted. RRQ trying to see if the other one's gone the flank around. And the Dizzy sent out, but it's closer than Zest thinks. And they just cannot get the pinch. The reload, and it's the shock dart. Elmi Moore just has to now get a kill by somehow bouncing the recon dart with enough velocity, and he'll have gotten a kill with almost everything in this game.
Yeah, like, can you headbutt somebody with the owl drone to get a kill? Just like
bleeding, समझ गया.
14 rounds, ridiculous by this guy.
He's having just an unbelievable match.
Just so we're clear, Flips also still has 0 kills, but maybe it's just because Elmimore's stealing all of them.
Doesn't matter.
It just, I mean, sometimes it doesn't matter. You're right.
Who cares? I guarantee Flips does not care one bit that he has 0 kills.
No, not at all. Not at all. Well, maybe a little bit.
Well, maybe a little.
Yeah, maybe 1%.
It is Flips after all.
Well, you know, kills or not, RRQ definitely feeling good about this match. So far, the Outlaw back in Xfero's hands. We saw how much damage this thing can do on both maps. And he'll just start to creep forward, clear all the angles for his team. Holds that and the drone clears out all the close little cubbies. And B main is clear.
Gonna be tough. You do have a Marshall for Ye, but that's on the other side of the map. Damage done to Scary. Has to back out. It's just the decay and
अभी उसको प्लांट नहीं हो रहा क्या? अच्छा उसके पास स्पाइक ही नहीं था.
RRQ looking to set up a potentially comfy post plant, but they're really taking their time here. They're sensing a trap. There wasn't any contact really, other than a little bit from Scary. So you're worried now, and I think RRQ might want to pull back and try a different site. They're going to go for it.
Oh, they wait for the screen to go back up, and then immediately goes down as he starts the plant.
God,
draws out everyone from the woodworks of bleed.
भाई मर जाते यार bleed के सब लोग पीक कर करके ही मर जाते कुछ बचता ही नहीं है फिर खेलने के लिए.
He can work some magic. Things might look a
10-4.
little different.
भाई
Couple
खत्म
members
करो
low,
भाई.
But Xfero's the one with full health, watching out from afar. Not quite checking the right angle, and Zest will try to swing. It's a triple kill for Xfero.
That could have been a little bit worse for RRQ. That took a little bit longer than I thought.
RRQ bully होते हुए.
You know, maybe just feeling confident.
Your thoughts on Valo World Cup? वो तो बाद में होएगा ना अभी.
Again, it felt wrong, so they had to hold up.
Valo World Cup बाद में
Eventually going for it. Yay, good for one with the Marshall, but immediately shut down by Xfero. He has been phenomenal with the sniper rifles for RRQ today. Doing a great job holding angles, being that backline support. Even in that case, a little bit right on the.
अभी stage 1 होएगा, फिर Masters होएगा, फिर stage 2 होएगा, फिर होएगा World Cup.
For bleed, so that Outlaw
OG World
still
Cup.
do some serious damage.
Still clearing out these angles on B, and boy, oh boy, that's a lot of vision gained by Xfero.
Match full bold लग रहा है, bold match चल रहा है बे.
Knows that if anything, that might create more pressure for Bleed to leave one person on the anchor. The toxic screen going up as well. And RRQ,
one side.
I think they've sold this fake quite a bit.
कुछ pressure
and
नहीं
maybe
है
they
Bleed की
have
तरफ से.
after waiting a couple extra seconds, as it's been absolutely silent on the A site. The Nano Swarms have been cleared out by the Shock Dart. Jemkin gets the first kill far away, all the way to the back.
ऐसा भी नहीं कि कुछ इंसान मार रही है RRQ कोई एक अच्छा परफॉर्म कर रहा है. पूरा टीम D4 है भाई.
Crazy, this is working
एक
so well.
पीक करके मर रहे, एक पीक करके मर रहे.
Thinks he just has to clear screens first, sure, but it's too many angles for you to clear alone. Ye goes down, and Bleed. It's a 10-4 scoreline. You don't have creds, but you feel like you need to claw your way back in on this anti-bonus. And they will not be able to. Darion will have to save this rifle.
I really felt like Bleed had a good read on this round. It felt like they were going to be able to
zero kill
contest
challenge
this plan,
भाई.
but they never
मेरे को तो देखना है भाई. वो zero kill पे पूरा game जीते. मेरे को मजा आ जाएगा भाई.
But they just never felt like they really understood the timing of the situation altogether. You know, there are a couple players playing on site and there's a couple players playing back. They either need to decide we're going to play for full retake or we're going to try to commit to preventing the spike plan, or at least disrupting and execute as best as we can. Neither of those happen. It's completely disjointed for Bleed. The map read is correct, but the tactical read is not there for them. And that's super concerning. Elmi Moore with a Hunter's Fury, Guardians, as Bleed knows that they are on their last legs.
But जिस हिसाब से VCT चलता है ना पूरे साल,
you want to fight for it. It's going to be the early use.
उस हिसाब से वर्ल्ड कप एक होना बहुत ज़्यादा मुश्किल है.
That Bleed needs, taking out Elmimore, cooling him off, takes away that initiator. Now Darion holding close. He sees the gun barrel. He's waiting for him to peek out. He's patient, and he will be rewarded. RRQ, couple of their tendencies, the weakness tendencies starting to show where they start to try to just answer back. They love to fight, and Bleed uses that against them.
Yeah, it's so funny, yeah, and it's also taking a page out of RRQ's book. They're pushing that angle all the time in the previous half, and so they're saying, well, we can do that too. And now we've got these Guardians with these cracked aimers, should be able to put them to good use, and they have so far. The real question is even with a 3v5, somehow, some way, you feel like RRQ is going to find their way back into this. I mean,
इंडिया गाइस इंडिया में टॉप 5 कौन है? इंडिया में टॉप 5 आप देख सकते हो VCT ऐसे जो चल रहा है अभी उसमें देख सकते हो आप.
Will be able to spot X-Rail first. They both get spotted, and Darion calls her back up. There's a crossfire, but it's an instant trade. And RRQ now only 2 members remaining. They will get the spike plant. 1 point.
अरने दे Bleed को जी का स्कोरबोर्ड पे पोजीशन अच्छा होएगा. ऐसा है क्या?
Now the flank coming in from
ऐसे तो फेड के नीचे के कभी ट्वीट आएगा.
Yes. Regroup in time. RRQ might have a shot, but Ye misses the first shot. But he knows they have the numbers advantage. They just need to buy for time. Let's clear it out the site. Now you can start to push and pull back in towards the site as you start the defuser tap for it. Estrella swings out, but he won't connect to the second. And Bleed trying to catch up with their 5th round win.
ये नहीं तो पहला पीक निकाला अभी.
Bleed starting to work the map a little bit more, being a little bit more patient. You know, off the rip, obviously.
Good round, comeback incoming. I believe. चलो भाई, comeback आ रहा है अभी. Comeback आ रहा है, हटो बाजू में. सब हटो अभी comeback आ रहा है. राडा टाइम चालू. चलो.
Little bait and switch at the beginning. Retla hitting some good shots, so the Guardians are going to come through. They're still open here.
राडा टाइम शुरू हो चुका है.
In the game. Zest has an ult, Darion has the null command. Elmi Moore still with that Hunter's Fury. Now you have an opportunity to potentially start to change your destiny a little bit. See if you can get that economy going. See if you can
India में कौन अभी radiant है पता नहीं
that RRQ seemingly has been building throughout this entire match.
Yeah, if you can just cool them off, right?
Please shoot this band.
We know that Valorant can sometimes be a very streaky game. And Bleed hoping for the best of it. As Ye the only one holding inside the site, but he does have an exit prepared right around screens.
एक टाइम आएगा जब Bleed हर एक मैच जीतते रह जाएगी देखना. हर एक मैच Bleed जीतेगी सबको रुलाएगी. अरे भाई चापटी दे दिया जेमकिन ने. सीधा चापटी देख रहे हो यही हो रहा है ना भाई. एक जन पीक रहा है एक जन मर रहा है.
As now we see RRQ moments away from creating match point against Bleed Esports. Thrash will have to be used. Bleed, they don't want to let this go away. Clear all the close corners, but they don't quite find anyone detained. Jemkin will go for the drop. Just trying to fake it out. Scary on the lurk out. He finds Estrella with his gun down, and it's going to be Jemkin now fighting for his life. The Hunter's Fury coming in. Elmi Moore catches one. Does he find another? No, he's instantly just going to have to buy for time. A quick pass through the toxic screen. And RRQ, a triple kill for Jemkin, and match point. now in the second map.
Bye-bye.
I mean, Ye just overstays his welcome there a little bit. Should have just
Let's go, bhai.
backed
Zero
off,
kill
waited
challenge
for
to
the
hai.
reinforcements. You know, Scary's
Zero
able to
kill
catch the
challenge to
lurker,
hai.
but then he's caught trying to catch up to Jemkin, and Jemkin's just moving silently. Scary has to hook it through, trying to press, trying to get into these deep post plants. You know that there's mollies and lineups for days that are going to be behind this spot, and it's just great positioning, great map awareness. I love the way Jemkin navigates all that utility.
उनका top fragger 29 kills पे और bottom fragger 0 पे.
They're pushing hard and they're taking a lot of damage.
Yeah,
भाई ये को spam में मार दिया. भाई please एक भी kill मत ले भाई. Please 0 kill challenge कर ले यार. 0 kill challenge please कर ले भाई, मजा आ जाएगा. Yes, 0 kill challenge is on guys. 0 kill challenge is on. Let's go.
Only dropping the opponent's Gecko, so it'll be a trade for trade. No more wingmans in this round. Sterion doesn't want to give up this position, finds one, but doesn't land the first shot. He knows he has to back off. Can't get a weapon upgrade. But right now, your life ever so valuable as you hold on to another flash drive and a fragment. Can he get this? It looks like they might be trying to body block that fragment as well. Doesn't look like it would have worked. Still going to destroy that lockdown.
Yeah, nice lineup. I like the thought from RRQ. Try and put it in a different position, but Darion with a good lineup with the fragment. Now the full forces of RRQ stream on in, trying to clear if there's any nanos. There were none. Jemkin gonna get up on the rafters, see if he can cut off this position, set up a dangerous crossfire.
Yeah, this is so much space as well. Only more on top of Nest, and it's just a late regroup for Bleed. And they're aware they have to clear every single possibility. They're trying to jiggle onto that Nest. It's going to be given up by Elmimore, but he's back on the box. Jemkin now hiding on the side. Elmimore eventually gets traded. It's still a 3v3. As Bleed start to approach, but they can't quite clear Jemkin in time. It's a 1-for-1 trade. The pit still up, but it's going to be a Stray far back away from the site. He actually starts to creep in towards it, trying to look close. This is absolutely unread by Bleed. They have no idea that he's still moved on into the middle of it. And Scare will find him in the last moment. But time is ticking away. And RRQ will get a 2-0 victory in their first match of week 2, getting another on the board.
It's beautiful, it's clean Valorant from RRQ. The game plan immaculate from Ewok and company. Really looking good. And a big side release from Flip. That was definitely quite the joy. Did he end up with 0 kills? I think that's part of it, right? Is that 0 kills to win it. That would have poked the bite of that. What the hell is going on today?
RRQ
This might be another record where a team is winning so one-sidedly with one player having 0 kills. But it's not the Jet, it's not anything else. It's your Sova that goes on a 30-kill rampage for Elmimore.
Was RRQ like just switching places? It's like it was so weird. Like it was just kind of like a tale of very two similar stories because we saw the same maps.
That's
we saw
true.
like similar play in terms of how the maps played out in a way, except for Lotus, which is very different. But I mean, 2-0 kill games from players. I mean, not again a very different result for RRQ. But I mean, I would.
Emoji कैसे डाला? Secret है वो.
As an IGL, you got to be happy that your reads were correct. You're able to just keep up the momentum, never let it go over. Well, a dominant look from RRQ, and that's for the analyst test to break it down further.
Flips on 0 kills, but on this match timeline, it doesn't matter
GG is in the chat, भाई. GG is in the chat. ये था ना गेम. ये था गेम भाई. ऐसे गेम्स होने चाहिए. वाह, मजा आ गया भाई. Bleed भाई, सल्यूट है. Salute auto Bleed Sports in the chat. JJW पे. JJ Bleed. JJ. 1K लाइक्स के लिए 200 लाइक चाहिए हमें. लाइक करिए अगर आपने हो. भाई ये तो जीजी था. मजा आया भाई. मेरे को जो मजा आया आज का गेम देखने, क्या बताऊं भाई. आई एंजॉयड माई फुलेस्ट इन द इकोनॉमिकल टाइम्स ऑफ नेशन. Anyways, boys, thank you so much for tuning in. That's pretty it for today's stream. ब्लीड को पाओ गैंग ई स्पोर्ट्स प्रीमियर के लिए ले लो, है ना भाई. सही में पिच करना पड़ेगा अपने को. पिच करना पड़ेगा. पिच करना पड़ेगा भाइयों. चलो मुंबई वर्सेस सीएसके देखेंगे अभी। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन भाइयों, धन्यवाद। अब मैं जाता हूँ नहाने, तुम लोग भी नहाओ जरा। ये नहाए वाए हो क्या तुम लोग कि नहीं नहाए हो? हाँ नहाए हो कि नहीं तुम लोग? ये उठ के बैठ गए हाँ, सेंटिनल्स का मैच देख के आ गए और फिर बैठ गए देखने के लिए। हाँ ऐला नहा धो जरा, नहाओ धो खकड़ी खाओ, इच्छा गावात चादर ओढ़ के सो जाओ। चलो भाइयों, आई कैन रिलेट विद दैट माउस पिशवी। हाँ भाई मैं इसको इसमें रख रहा हूँ, क्यों मालूम क्या? क्योंकि घर में धूल चल उड़ता है ना, तो इसलिए मैं ये लगा के रख रहा हूँ। चलो मैं थक गई जी। टॉप 3 में चेक करो। व्हाट? यस लेट्स गो। वाओ ये तो लेटेस्ट न्यूज है। लेट्स गो। शीश शीश टॉम जी इन टॉप 3। ये भाई का डाउनफॉल है, क्या करने का अभी भाई? डाउनफॉल है तो है भाई। 0 किल पे जीत रहा है बंदा यार। भाई इसका मतलब समझ रहे हो तुम लोग? मैं भी ब्लीड स्पोर्ट्स ज्वाइन कर सकता हूँ। लाला लाला मेरे लाला उसी गली गली काला। कौन सा माउस है? अरे वो पेगासस क्रियो ने जो भेजा है, नया है ना। चलो चलो भाई। हाँ ना भाई, ये ने मास्टर्स जीता है भाई। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन। होप यू गाइज एंजॉयड। मिलते हैं हम लोग बाद में, तब तक के लिए बाय बाय, टेक क्रेज, सायोदनारा गेमिंग वाईटी चैनल ऑफ इंडियन इकोनॉमिकल टाइम्स। बाय 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 बाय।